We are at 1 trillion DPS. I have recorded my day 6 update. Sorry, day 5 update. It is time to get an omniscient belt today, chat. Oh, my chat bot's not open. Hold up. Yo, what's up, dang fuck? How you doing, brother? How you doing, mate? First, log the fuck in. Yo, dang is the first in chat, boys. Oh, it's not on screen because streamer bot's not open. Hold up.
And I said, doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway.
He's about to die anyway. Yo, Roxana, how you doing today? How you, bro? Yeah, I'm good, bro. How you doing? The #1 Dead by Daylight tournament community managers in chat. Yo. Sorry, tournament community manager. Hold up. Good, bro? Yeah, nice. Log the fuck in. The pro scene DBD gamers. The pro scene gamers. No way I'm famous? You mean no way, comma, I'm famous? Chat's there. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I recorded the whole of the day 5 update, and only at the end of it did I realize there was just an absolute fucking sea of Jorkins in the corner of the screen the whole time. Surely it's fine. Surely it's not Jorkin that bad. There's a missing comma. Hey, you got it that time though. I'm a big fan of a comma. It's too early for punctuation. Yeah, I don't disagree. Wait, what time is it for you, Roxana? YouTube live. Yeah, YouTube's up. Let's fucking go. Twitch is up. Let's fucking go. That's good. That's good. I'll do the update in 20 minutes. Not that early, it's 9. Wait, 9 AM or 9 PM? Because depending on your answer, it could be right. It could be right. Oh, you've been up since 5:30 AM? I used to have the routine of getting up at like 4 AM to go to gym before starting work at like 7. That was pretty chill. I actually really liked that routine. But fuck me, I had like no time outside of literally anything except going to the gym, coming home, going to the gym, cooking, coming home, cooking dinner, eating dinner, and sleeping. Not gonna lie. Not gonna fucking lie. But I'm definitely more of a morning person. I like getting up in the morning early. I find it better. Yo, Hearthstone. Is that the official Blizzard Hearthstone account? Hold up. I could not work out in the morning outside TLI season when my schedule is normal. I just work out after work at like 6 PM. I just hate, I hate working out when the gym's like full of fucking people everywhere. Working out in the morning is actually alright, Roxana, when you're used to it. It's pretty chill. But, I mean, the hardest part is like, realistically, it's harder in the cold. In like the winter months, getting out of bed, getting into gym clothes, and getting in the car. That's like the hardest part. Once you're in there, then you're sort of forced. But fuck. The mental fortitude it takes. The mental fortitude it takes. What's up, Screed? How you doing, man? Illidan, we making a new character after SS20? Yeah, probably. See how much time we have before Hero Siege, but yeah, most likely. I'm keen to check out Erica through. Yeah, I guess it depends what kind of gym you, like, how busy your gym is, Roxana, but man, trying to like work out after work peak hour is fucking dog shit. Especially the like gym that I went to wasn't like a big one, so there were like limited power racks, so it was like super hard to do my compound lifts.
A general history of magic from
Gonna hit level 100 on my stage today. It's got to be Inverse Rush. Inverse Rush tomorrow. I think I'll Inverse Rush once I get the belt.
Tell
Are
me.
you gonna do inverse rush Greek log or fucking yo, what's up to Sumi with Coke Shaky? I like the mental fortitude to drive to work. I've been taking the bus lately so I can chill and watch streams. I respect that actually. I fucking respect that. If you got a good if you got good public transport in your city, because I'll be honest, a lot of places in Australia have absolute dog shit fucking public transport. Want to do Erica 3 without many creators? No. I mean, I'll do Erica 3. Probably. We'll see how we go. Shit, wait, what am I doing? We're supposed to be playing the game. Yo, log the fuck in. If I'm too lazy to drive to work, I'm too lazy to go to the gym in the morning? Yeah, based. I feel you. Wait, then why do you get up at 5:30? Fuck me, dude. 5:30 is so early. Is Lifestacker dead for Rayhan too? No. It's fine. I think it's completely fine. If not better. It's just the Ancestral Hate version's not as good than it was last season. We got that nerfed by 30% attack speed.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Again, you are just like those thick and.
Who was the paid hater in chat? Don's chat 10 minutes ago? Oh shit, wait. Who was it, dude? It wouldn't have been anyone from my chat. My chat's good. My chat's good.
Bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Hold up, I'll boot it up. Yo, Serrano 2 Gamer Gurak, how you doing today, cutie? Yo, what's up, Scony? How we doing, man? Yeah, don't give critics and don't complain, just accept cash grabs. Yeah, you're sponsored, we get it. Yeah, you have all pets level 6. Come on, play the game without pets till now and bet you wouldn't do it. Wait, this guy's kind of based. Yo, Jess, how you been doing, dude? Where you been, Jess? Jess, I've needed your based opinions, because we have some cube enjoyers that keep saying that they don't greed. I need you to be in here with your hammer, just telling them, Cube, you must greed, little bitches. What are you talking about? Such pity? Who's this guy? Is it like an old account of someone? Yo, what's up, Ashen? I'm thinking of creating a new account too. Who would you recommend to play up to boss 20? Probably Rayhan. Probably Rayhan. I got 70 desire cubes in an hour, had 4.8k from greed. Wait, how'd the rest of your stream go, Jess? And the one that I was lurking. Did you end up getting a cube gift? We need the cube gift. Hack this cube without greeting is like shitting without whapping. Wait, that's kind of true. I'm so pissed I wasted an hour watching Don the Clown's interview instead of farming FE. Wait, why don't you do both at the same time? Well, you could have just waited for me. I was gonna look at it. Come on, man. We're gonna farm the content. Do Erica? Now we'll see how we go, Ellen. We'll see how we go. What's up, Ziki? Yeah, not much, man. What about you? It went well. I was gonna get a Tony last night. Yep, listening. Mobile gamer? Oh, true. Wait, you gotta do like the picture in the corner, man. To start to farm more and wait. I mean, it should keep going down, right? Wait, do you even need Eternity for your build, though?
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Does Eternity help much with the sentry shit? I guess that's good speed.
Enjoy this moment.
No, I just want it. I want it now. I need Eternity and I want it now, chat. Could have done that. Hey man, you should have asked me. I was here. I could have helped you, Ziki. I could have helped you. No, I wasn't here, but yeah.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I missed the interview. Yeah, so did I. 20k for a decent roll. Wait, Jess. You're not telling me that you're gonna buy a raw dog already rolled Eternity and you're not just buying 5 blueprints? Huh? Huh? The gambling queen. Not gambling the Eternity? Works was my first season. I got Eternity. Roxanne, I fell in love. Said I'd never play without it. End of story. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, Roxanne. It's pretty fucking good. I had Eternity for the first time. Wait, it must have been my bro's a mana stacker. And I didn't realize how good it was till I had Eternity on like a fucking BB character, bro. Eternity on a BB character like the one I had last season? Holy fuck. That's like something else, man. That's something else. Blueprint then corrode it? That's what I'm saying. Wait, why wouldn't you do that, Jess? Come on, man. Come on, man. Wait, Roxana, do you have Eternity on right now? Right, meow.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I use your 1K5 work in progress. Should I choose map or random map? Wait, which one the fuck's that? Eric 2 0 to hero? Erica 2? Bro, that's some cock and ball torture right there. Fuck me. What are you playing at least? What are you playing? Erica 2? Fuck me, dude. That's gonna take longer than what I'm doing. Ah, fuck. What am I looking for? Quickly. 1K5 work in progress. Oh, the shovel one. Yeah. Just pick maps, man. Pick maps, do cards. Because you want to be doing lead mechanic with a bit of quant. So you want to do a bit of resonance and that shit, you know. TBO. Yo, hold up. There's no shot you're doing a TBO fucking 0 to hero. I gotta see that shit. I'll be watching. I'll be watching. Roxana, be like me, buy blueprints, get max roll, corrode, and get minerals. There's no shot that happened, bro. Wait. Actually, Roxana? No shot. Wait, do you have a picture? Fuck me. Dude, corroding Eternity now is so scary. It's actually so fucked. The rolls make such a big difference.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Finally corroded your Omni? How'd it go? Thanks, bro. You're a good dame. Divined it and got better. Wait, Jess, were you here when I did the boots? Were you here when I did the Lone Walker boots? There was one outcome that we didn't want. And the outcome was Divine. Guess which outcome we hit, because we can't use Affected by 5 on the build. Bruh, we hit Divine and chat was like freaking the fuck out. Chat was freaking the fuck out, bro, and telling me that it was bricked. But we hit plus 2%. It went from 24.4 to 26.4. Holy fuck. I was like expecting it to be fucking bricked when I looked at it, dude. Because if it was 5 roll, I would have had to get a new one. I would have had to fund up a new fucking pair. Fuck me. Plus 2%, baby. Plus 2%, baby. Spooned. Yep. You hit nothing on yours? Look. Look. Pretty sure I also have an ICs as well. Just soulbound. Hold up. Jess just outed herself as a WoW player. Caught. Caught. Tosso went from 27 to 17. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. SS20 with evasion being after 130 attempts. I hate the fog consistency. Yep. Wait, you mean the, wait, fog, do you mean like the spinning thing, Phantom? The spinning thing? Haven't played since Legion. Legion was kind of peak though. I played the Demon Hunter starting area like 10 times, I swear. Just so I could like glide a little bit, you know, gliding. So close to Lone Walkers, 1200 more if you need to ground the mines. It's time, Zeke. Get in the mines. See, imagine if you didn't watch the Dawn interview, you could have had Lone Walkers right now. When the boss goes in and does the glacier drops on the fog not being consistent? Oh, yeah. Like, even if it's, like, not on your screen in the fog, you still get hit by the degen and die. Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. True! Started looking at my total ETOR, not 100% total, because I didn't use it until day 6. Hold. 1,500 maps a qubit? Yeah, how much money? How much money? How much moolah are we talking? Has qubit been gifting? Qubit giveth or taketh?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Reporting for my shift at the ball crushing factory. Oh, wait, no, Jess, you seen this? Let's go, Lich. Wait, who's doing the ball crushing though? Is she at least kind of like you know, goth coded? 50k from 1500.
For playing along. I'll just add your stats to
390k from Divinity Slates. Divinity Stones. Wait, 390k Divinity Stones. Crazy. Wait, it appeared in your shorts randomly? Yo, the algorithm spooning. Let's go, dude. Wait, that's so weird. That's when I have like people from Discord, bro, sending me messages that like play PoE and telling me that they see my like TLI videos. Shit's cooked. Though to be fair, you probably watch TLI content, so it's not as cooked. But still, it's cooked.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
To be honest, that's not bad, assuming that you make like a fair bit from corners as well. Wait, you don't? Wait, then what the fuck?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What the fuck? Hmm. Has it been later already? No, not yet, Cock Lobster. I'll do it in like a couple hours. When I'm eating dinner.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove
Do not worry yourself, Cock Lobster.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
0 from corners.
the souls of tonight.
Look. Cock Lobster. Toasters don't need sleep, man. Toasters don't need sleep. 12% bottom, 8% additional damage to life corner. Yeah, that sounds kind of good. That sounds kind of fucking good. Don't tell me you bricked it though. I think it's probably worth like a couple K at least. 30k on the build already. Probably like 20, 30k, yeah. Something like that. You blew it up first greed. I mean, if it blew it up first greed, you didn't have it in the first place.
Smells like
You're right.
a spilled bottle of
Should be
the
right.
worst perfume imaginable.
Enjoy this
100
moment.
maps, Teebs, Super Juice, Lunaria.
The honor.
You winning yet, Darkin? How many belts? How many belts? Oh no, so bad. Look. Look. Just only does one map an hour, so it's not as good as it sounds. Well, that's pretty good actually. 42 hours. Not including like outside amount. It's pretty good. Which floss nose do you take?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I'm taking crit damage, but I should probably take... No, I think crit damage is fine. Crit damage on crit and convert fizz to Ellie.
The forbidden anatomy
Stacking with purple overwhelm, making money without
The weight
jackpots?
of
Fuck
both
yeah.
honor and shame.
Doing the copium that you get the Lunaria belt, that's pretty cool.
top note of
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Scattered Spore is better. Is it? If you're one-shotting everything, I don't think it is, right? Issue with Scattered Spore is it's not going to be up. Things just die anyway. I'd agree though if it was like a stronger, bigger target sort of thing. Tankier.
Let the guiding lantern
Nah, Jess, if you leave your E-Tour on overnight, it also counts
souls of tonight.
your next like your AFK time as in map. It's kind of weird. I had it tap into my E-Tour this morning when I was recording. I'd left it on overnight and it said I was like 24 hours in map or some shit, even though it should have said out of map. It can be a bit cooked.
Can you smell that?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You know, is that a map? Yeah, okay. Your in-map time's accurate? Yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Out of map is 140 hours. Nah, that sounds right actually. Yo, beepity boop. Thanks for following me. This sits in the background. Yeah. As terrible as it is, I swear you don't want to close eTour because trying to boot it back up and getting it to fucking find your character is impossible.
In textbooks.
They actually make it just never fucking work on boot, so you always have it on, and they can harvest all of your datas. Every singular data being harvested. Did Jess greed? No, Jess never greeds. She's a pussy. Jess hasn't greeted once in her life. Not a singular time was greed happened.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
For the love of the game. Gotta do it for the love of the game, dude. If it wasn't double greeted, you didn't have it in the first place.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Let the guiding lantern bear with you.
God's Chest gone now? No, it exists, but it's priced in based on Dora's compass. Sorry, having a high level Dora. Other than that, it's kind of dog shit.
We will go inside.
A level pet's level 6. I had triple desire core proc with pet, and rather than take the 12 cores, I took 0 based.
Not everyone can be a
I mean, why would you take 12 when you can have
Some are
24?
just meant
What do you
to
mean?
be the fertilizer.
I feel like cube players are just optimists. You always got to think about the best case scenario.
The champion deserves the honor.
Did you make much another say was surely something? Don't ask if you don't want to know. Don't ask if you don't want to know. Why even cube if you don't greed? That's what I'm saying, Ziki. That's what I'm saying, dude. Why would you invest in cube 6 if you're not going to go big dick every time? Big dick raw dog double greed every
Carry the
time.
weight of both honor and shame.
Jay, 90% of gamblers quit before they hit big. Mm-hmm.
I thought
Get
you
it
had
twisted.
some
You will
natural
win.
drug resistance, but apparently not.
We
Get
will
it twisted.
go inside.
You will win. Yo, purples.
Keep up with the lantern.
Nice.
The watch starts now.
I don't know if I play cube in tier. I have 3, 4, 6. YOLO Illidan. Yo, hold up. I definitely like that little gif, the little yo gif. That one's good. W. Jackie does the affix minus additional damage taken on low mana work with sealed mana. Yeah.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move
Bro, as if
on.
Laser thought I wouldn't do the Hana Owo yo gif. That one's a classic. Yeah, what's up, Preach?
We have delivered.
As if Laser thought I wouldn't do the Hana Owo yo. I've been waiting for someone to put the yo in.
Enjoy this
I was just more surprised with how degenerative my chat is that more people didn't know who Hana Owo was. Hmm.
To wilt is also to be
Both, whisper.
recipe.
Yo, what?
Adjust the variables and
Brother.
try again.
I know who she is, but she's cute. She's a content creator of some repute. With a certain kind of content creation.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Yeah, she cute as fuck. Oh, did anyone actually watch the Don interview? I'm assuming it just finished recently.
Carry the weight of both honor
Any good?
and shame.
Nothing burger? Or no spoilers? Maybe we just watch it raw dog. Wait, no spoilers. We'll just watch it raw dog. Hold up.
Light
I'm just trying to make
shall
conversation.
receive
No
the
spoilers. We'll watch it raw dog.
Never tells a lie.
Oh shit, I should put out... Wait, did I ping Discord yet? I think I've seen her getting plowed before. I respect it. Man of good taste. A man of good taste. You watched it live with 3 minutes of ads? Wait, he still didn't turn off his ads? Wait, there's no shot, right, Ziki? He still didn't turn off his ads for it? No, it's not about ad block. It's about if you're doing fucking podcasts and shit, bro. You actually should just be pausing your ads. No pre-rolls or delays? I should probably say something about that to him. Wait, does anyone know who his mod is? You can't turn off ads completely. You can delay it and you can run pre-rolls. As long as it's not over like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But even then, you can just like stop when ads are rolling. How long was the interview? You can delay 3 times. Like I can delay mine. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Who's getting plowed? Oh, we're talking about Hannah Owo. This one. Okay, that's pinged. Give me a sec, I'll put the YouTube bit out too. But no, you can definitely delay. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ziz does it, right? Like, Ziz doesn't get ads during his. He definitely had ads on. We should make a Reddit post about it. Someone tells Such Pity so he can hate on that too. Yo, Such Pity sounds like he'd be perfect in my chat. Hold up, where is he? Yo, what's up, guys? So we user, bitch, you probably got an itch inside your DNA. But nah, it's pretty BM. Realistically, it's pretty BM.
Smells like a
If you're gonna be doing like interviews and shit, it's terrible viewer experience.
The Empire is down.
Yeah, I don't know.
Lay down your scepter. It is time.
Yeah, Tiramisu, if you want some degenerate cube gameplay, you gotta watch Jess, dude. You go live right when I can start gaming. That's what I'm about. I've worked it out with your work, so I start my work when you finish your work. You know what I mean? Beta win viewer experience need level 6 no. You need the level 6 ad pet? Yep.
Throne belongs to death alone.
Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, Jess, when are you gonna get a cute little VTube model and start streaming with voice? What's the plan? You're gonna get a little like cute toaster? Yo, you should get a toaster VTube. Hold up. Hold up. A little cute VTube toaster. Yo, log the fuck in, dude. Log the fuck in.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry
When you get around to designing it? Yeah, fair.
and shame.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Ben could never? Wait, what? What could I ever? What could I never ever?
Like a guiding lantern
Cuban? I know
wherever
pets, dude. I ain't Cuban.
we have delivered the souls of tonight.
Cube's boring without the 3x. I feel like the 3x is what makes it fun. Cube was so good to me last night, I've been orange compassing prof. Wait, what'd you get? Wait.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. In your clip you had a few desire crystals? Wait, as in you did like double greed and blew it up? You have to watch a clip yourself and look at the number of crystals? Oh no, I mean it's pretty normal if you got 5k crystals to like pre-greed and just blow it up if you don't get it right. Something like that? Yeah. No slate hits but 240 cores in one session? Wait, 240 cores is kind of nuts, right? Isn't that like 5k?
Honor and shame.
A top note of dizziness, a
4.2 left.
sickness, and a base
Wait, Jess, you gotta start doing it on deep space.
permanent paralysis.
You done on deep space yet? What you do on deep space is you get your first 5k, and then you do your cube double greed, and then you keep rolling till you run out, and then you keep going and do the rest of the map and get more. What do you think will happen? I hit level 100 inverse drop.
The watch starts now.
You'll probably hit level 101 before you get inverse. Honestly, Screek. Deep space is so fucking cringe. I mean, not wrong. How do I do the pre-greed animation skip thing? I don't think you can do the pre-greed anymore. I think it's now if you just get a cube of, if you get like a craving, you can greed, right? Or do you have to turn off auto? You have to turn off auto? Yeah, okay. Because I'm pretty sure as soon as you get a craving, you can greed. But you have to wait until you get a craving, then turn off auto, and then slap it, I'm assuming.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
And slap it a box. Slap it a box. Yeah.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, wait, my streamer mode's not on hello? There we go. Discord. You need to hit rapacity, turn off, convert, and then that's what I do. The moment I hit, I just double greed. Call it skipping cutscene because it's so much saves so much time. I mean, 100% though, right? If you're gonna greed at the end anyway, you might as well just greed as soon as you can. Or else you're literally just like cucking yourself. Efficiency wise, at least. Yeah, wait, just double and leave. Yeah.
Wait, do you smell something?
Wait, do you guys smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the
Yeah, you can just turn on auto cover back again, yeah.
starts now.
You know what they need? They need cube level 7 and it gives like 1000% animation speed for coveting. How many people do you think would swipe for that? Probably a lot. Probably a lot.
Let the guiding lantern
Probably a lot.
We have the weak will go inside.
Wait, does anyone actually know who Don's mod is? Because telling him about the ad thing's probably a good idea if he doesn't know.
You don't mind a little
Because it's pretty bad
do you?
to have ads on during interviews and shit.
Enjoy
If you can
this
avoid it.
moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, what's up, Icy? How'd your stream go last night? Icy, I can't believe you had follower only mode on. Actually, first time streamer? First time streamer? Hello? Icy? Hello? It's a big raid from Crazy Caps, has follower only on, forces them to follow to engage in chat. First time streamer? Hello?
Ugh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Hello? Sus. Stupid ass bots promoting DC for art? Yeah, you just ban him, bro. You just ban him, it's easy as fuck. I mean, to be fair, in that situation... in that situation, it is Caps' fault. He should have checked. Realistically, it is Caps' fault. The raider streamer should always be double checking. Yeah, they also do just follow you anyway. As Jess said, they follow first and then they start spamming.
With the
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
I feel like increasing power C6 for all pets is something they would eventually do. Yeah, probably. More power creep, dude. Cube level 9 start with 1 greed by default. Wait, hold up. I think that if you're streaming for 7+ years, you should know about pre-rolling ads and stuff. Agreed. They never followed when they did it? No, they definitely follow. That's how we got Banana.
We have delivered the souls of
The Banana streamer follows. Banana. They've upgraded recently, I see. They now follow. That's so funny though.
Not again.
But yo, how'd your stream go? Oi, why are your VODs off, I see? What the fuck, man?
Endless annoying textbooks. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend.
Why aren't your VODs on, I see? Why can't I lurk your VOD? Hello? How am I supposed to build up my stream streak if you don't have VODs on? Blah. If you see a chatter that follows and frame 0 types, 90% chance it's a bot. Yep. Your VODs are off? I mean, I couldn't see any VODs. Unless you've got like a second channel that's your Twitch channel.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Probably from a friend said questionable shit when he used to play and cool. Sus. Yo, YCT. YCT. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the support. My friends. I mean, to me, it just sounds like Icy is just blaming their friends for their inappropriate comments. Icy, you just got to be like me. Just be a little bit based and own your comments. Be a little bit based and own your comments. You know what I mean?
The watch starts now.
They said they were a Valorant player. True. They're probably just abusing people, dude. Icy for sure says it? Nah, no shot. Icy wouldn't say it. Wait, which one? There's a couple of things nowadays. Hold.
Thanks for playing along.
Leave it ambiguous, it's funnier. Yeah, probably talking about retard. If it's retard, then yes. I think we all say retard, don't we? Thought that was bannable? Wait, retard's bannable? Nah, no shot, man. If retard's bannable, then we're going to stream on Kick, alright?
Champion deserves the honor.
Only if you use it towards someone for hate? I think that's less about retard and then more about like bullying and shit, isn't it?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen some people say some pretty dumb shit on Twitch and not get banned. But I guess when you got like 10k plus viewers, you can say whatever you want. Because you bring in the big dollars. You just take a slap on the wrist and take a day off.
The lantern. The watch starts now.
Wait, I see you starting streaming again, dude. Logging in. The lines are blurry. I don't know. I haven't got in trouble yet. Yet. I've seen people crash their car while reading chat and get nothing for it. Yeah. Some people are a bit extra, hey Jess. Some people are a little bit extra. What can you say?
Oops,
Do anything for
painkillers are
attention.
gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Lone walk is needed? Yeah. But you just copy the earlier setup and use it ES boots before then.
The champion deserves the honor.
Alright, Qubit time. Exclusive info to the tier 3 patrons. Is that the same Patreon tier that gets the feed pics? I still need to sort everything out with stream. Wait, what do you need to do? Factory reset and OBS settings are fucked like fire alerts and shit weren't working. Interesting. No, that's tier 6. Wait, but I'm tier 7, so what do I get?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
If I saw it right, you have 5 auras with Lone Walkers, so I could get a Lone Walkers with 5? Nah, I'd only get 4 Gula, because the later setup is only going to use 4 auras. Personalized goodnight messages? Hold up.
Guiding lantern.
Voice notes? Or text-based?
Delivered the souls of tonight.
Thinking? Thinking? Wait, why I have cube twice in a row? I'm fucking cursed by you guys.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently
That's actually
not.
genius. You can make so much money with that. Text in tier 7, voice notes is tier 9. Fuck. Shit. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to save up for a tier 9 sub. Oi, hunting, hunting! Dog shit. I still remember one of my F2P runs. My first ever cube on the F2P run. 1 tap to Divinity Pact. Easy game. Plus 500 FE.
Champion deserves the honor.
S game. We haven't got like any fucking red memories though, man. E-dating prices, sleep call, 10 minutes equals 20, 30 minutes equals 40. I mean, 10 hours for 300 is kind of fucking yourself right there. I'm not gonna lie. 10 hours for $300 is a good fucking deal. You gotta make sure you have the tier for plays Valorant with you. Or personal Yumi Pocket Yumi bot.
Both honor and shame.
It is? Mm-hmm. It's a good deal, dude. It's a good deal.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland.
10,000% value.
Now enjoying the final march.
Early hit Rainbow Rarity, Rainbow Gear Quant on floor 1, didn't go to floor 2. Look.
Charge. One
Mercy
last
Pocket tier? That's what I'm saying, dude. Yumi or Mercy Pocket tier? When? Wait, is that what you're planning to put in IC?
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Not those thick, endless, annoying textbooks, chat. They're so thick and endless.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Yo,
deserves
no soliciting in chat, Jess. Alright, no soliciting. We have to clamp down on that. No soliciting. You're better than that. You're better than that.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the root. Underfoot. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Can you smell that? 10 threads? Why? Sure, why not? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Do. My voice getting a bit tired, so I'm probably gonna eat the mic today.
Wants to be
So,
our first
just be
test
careful.
subject.
I'm probably gonna eat the mic, so there might be a couple ASMR noises.
Dose like that.
relics carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Jorkin? For free? Hold up. Bro, the fucking Jorkins. Oi, you should look at the most recent update video, and I completely did not realize until I got fucking 6 minutes in and I wasn't re-recording that the Jorkins were in the bottom right corner the whole fucking time, bro. Just a wall of Jorkins from the raid. Fuck me. Fuck me, right? How much DPS we're at? Over 1 trill. Like dead set, if you look at the day update video, bro, it's just fucking Jorkins. Fuck me.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter wet, not again.
You can see it in the preview. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Only if you know what you're looking for, alright, Jess? Only if you know what you're looking for. This is just a wall of Jorkins. Yep. I mean, it's just a monkey rubbing his belly. What are you talking about? It's just a monkey rubbing his belly. You were joking too good. You guys were joking pretty hard last night. It's very apparent. Yeah, it's rubbing its belly. It's very apparently rubbing its belly. Just a happy, happy, happy monkey. Yep. The voices! The voices! Wait, the voices is actually so good. I like that one. The voices! Woodland Joseph is in the walls. Woodland Joseph. Oh yeah, chat, if you get PM'd by someone from the Discord that's a bot, make sure you make a ticket, because we're trying to clamp down on the retard bots that keep joining. And pretending to be e-girls, and manipulating my poor impressionable ARPG viewers. One of them's also called Jessica, so be careful. Yo, Demir! What's going on, dude? And the other one's called Meow. That person was real? No. Impressionable ARPG viewers? Yep. I'll chill on that. Thanks, Darkin. I spent 8 hours recombing one item today. Did you get anything good, though? Was that using up all your money from the original SIN card?
Can you smell that?
I would throw all of you under the bus for one chance with a team fight tactics e-wife. I finally finished? Me too. After reading that last message from Wheat. Wait, you got a pic, Demir? You got a pic, Demir? Show me.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
The humble flex. I know a guy for you. Hold up. Wheat's getting the hookup. Steep strike over 100 do anything, Tensor? Not for this build, no. There are builds that it can benefit from, but not this one. Snow baby emote's so cute. Yep. Do you want to know who did it? Do you need emotes? I can send them your way. They're cute. They like doing design work for people that aren't like full retards. So I'm sure they'd appreciate it if you wanted them to do anything for you. Yeah, that's a big stick. Holy fuck. That's a big stick. Plus 6 spells. 20 block. Damage is extra. T1 spell damage and T1 cast speed. That's a big stick. Used a lock already and none of the exalts gave me shit. Sag. Do you guys turn in the compass cards? Yeah, YOLO. I once replied to an art spammer, Roxana, told them my entire family died and my husband cheated on me with my mother, and they were like, oh no, that's not good. Do you want to see my portfolio? But wait, did you check that portfolio? True. Maybe it was good. I just used Slime Rancher emotes and one emote I commissioned. Yeah, I really like the Snow Paper emote. I just hate the, I need to get partners so we can have better names. That's a nice stick, man. I like it. Wait, what build you playing with it? Must have planned him here. Does it still fit EK? If the artist looking for more work, I'd commission from them in the future. Yeah, just send me a message on Twitch or Discord and I'll send you their name. If you want. If you'd like. Because they do take commissions. They've been doing commissions recently. They started doing more. They're really talented, dude. Hopefully they're not listening so they can't hear me glazing. Got an in-game Torchlight message about how to play the build and I said, go to your YouTube. You're based. Hold up. Still EK. Giga Chad.
Smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight
EK
of both
is
honor and
king.
shame.
Is the block good? Are you going for like, can you get block cap?
Filled bottle of the worst
That'd be kinda cool.
perfume imaginable.
Rawr. Emote's really cute. Yeah, I liked it.
The Empire is down.
Basically, all I said was I wanted a picture of Rosa, and then I sent them a picture of like, you know, like in like Zelda Ocarina of Time. Whenever Link like gets something from a chest, they always do like the holding things up with the hands. I said I want that with snow paper with a picture of Rosa.
Too soon.
Staff nodes make it easier to block cap on which side with Emperor and Templar area. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what I thought of. Yeah, yeah, that's the intention. Reminded you of Zelda? Yep. Ocarina of Time gaming. Wait, do you get anything else good from the staff nodes? Can you get like a power charge one or an endurance charge one? I feel like there was some shit like that. But that might be in Templar area though. There's some cool masteries.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Yeah, yeah. Because usually all I see people do is double ones. I don't usually see staff much. Oh, you can get ES on block. Like, that's kind of interesting actually. You can get defenses. So you can make yourself quite tanky with it then. Getting ES on block's nice. Because otherwise you'd have to sacrifice some damage to run fucking Aegis. Aegis. Aegis.
Our first test subject.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It's on spell block? Yeah, okay. That's a bit scuffed.
Keep up with the lantern.
Maybe good for bossing, though I guess on bossing you're probably gonna get one shot without conversion anyway from all the pen shit. Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Ended up going to one mirror, so now I can't even pull off the swap until I drop another damnation. Look. Wait, what else do you need to swap? Wait, it cost you one mirror though? Fuck.
Champion deserves the honor.
I was gonna test Silver Wick today, but now they're 10.5. Yo, wait, it's time to get rich. Wait, I need to liquidate today as well. Hold up. Vile power, vile power, vile power. Yes, increased by spell block. Yeah, okay, that's sick. Roxana said they get cheaper later. At this time, everything's expensive. Yeah, now is a good time to liquidate. Vile Bastion. Yeah, okay. 180 silver wicks at 8.6 each. Rich. Rich bitch. Yeah, wait, we hit a fucking judgment. Is that any good? Yo, wait, hold up. Wait, chat, where did this come from? Did anyone else see this drop? I didn't see this drop. Chat. Where'd it come from? Yo, log in. I dropped it 3 maps ago. Jess, why weren't you pogging out?
Museum of Oddities claims that mermaids
Scraps down to 0.8. No!
underwater. So, how do
It's a nice
we
one.
make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm
Profits are
dying
tanking.
to test the
Fuck.
theory.
Alright, we better liquidate the stocks. Because you time me out. Good call. No, that's fair. I'll take that. Time to go Lunaria. Hold up. I want to do the I want to do inverse image at least for a day just for fun. Some inverse image cope. Yo, wait, invitations are going up though. Invitations are kind of popping, dude. Wait, deep space beacons also kind of popping. Holy, wait, we need to get enough DPS to beacon farm. That would be fucking sick. Yo, what's up, Aradek? What if you get an inverse first try? Then we go until we get a second one. Because we ain't bitches around here. We ain't bitches. You know what I mean?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Also, the reason why I don't do deep space is because I tried it for an hour.
And shame.
And it was like quadruple the investment per map with triple the time.
Natural drug resistance, but
For like 30 more crystals.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Wait, is it really not that much more crystals? I thought with the increased mob count it would be crazy. Or is it only if you get like a full map conversion that it's better? Maybe it's only if you get full map conversion. I would inverse coat with no movement speed, with no pet, but only 300 movement speed, so I don't want it. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to wait till we get Omni Elixir belt.
let the guiding
Because then at least it's not like complete dog shit. I haven't dropped a single deep space beacon. I'm probably at 800 maps in a profound. Wait, what the fuck, Ziggy? How? I dropped so many. Only with full map conversion? Yeah, okay.
nobody keeps their
It doesn't add more packs though? That seems weird. Because most things that are pack size related, like Misfill and shit, give like a way more packs in deep space. That seems kind of scuffed. Just my luck this season? Sag.
The champion
Yo, why
deserves
everyone in chat is just pink name right now? Yo, pink name representing in chat right now? Any pink name enjoys in chat? Gold Compass is probably good. Yeah, it probably is. Icy's pretty in pink. We already knew that Icy. Icy kind of cute.
Apparently not.
Screeks looking blue. Not so cute. Wheat's gotten looking caught, kind of cute. If you run gold composites, like 160 a map. I'm assuming if you want to run like gold and all the quant shit, right? So yeah, it's probably pretty expensive. Are we allowed to type if we aren't pink? I mean, Roxana, why aren't you pink? Or do you prefer teal? I like teal. But, I mean, Roxana, I'm not going to suppress your speech, but right now, it's definitely the time to be pink. Yo, hold up. Alright, I take it all back. Roxana, you are able to speak whenever you would like. You can speak all the time now. As a VIP, you are the top 1% of viewers. You can speak whenever you would like.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of...
Now you have pink, log the fuck in.
paralysis.
Nope, Screek, you're not allowed to be VIP. Sorry, mate.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh, these people want to be VIP. I'm gonna have to increase the cost on it, dude. Everyone likes feeling important. Wait, Jess, what did you used to call people that are VIPs?
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Are you pretty, Meow? You're always pretty, Screek. My chat's very cute. My chat is very cute.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
For Cicada, how would percent fizzes lightning work, and same for percent cold to erosion? Percent fizz wouldn't be very useful, Serrano, because you're probably going to be going your flat damage based on your ES. And cold is any elemental to erosion should be fine. It's just extra damage. Time to farm 2k for you to get that goddamn wilt ring. Wait, is the same one still up, Roxana? I'll race you to it. I'll race you to it. What's up, Breach?
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Share your loot filter? Yeah, exclamation mark filter. There's a bunch? Yeah, log in. 9.2? Fuck 9.2 spinny though. I mean, it's kind of annoying. With asc35 in the game, it just feels like there's no reason crafting on a fucking priceless ring base unless it's a wilt and trauma base. It's really cringe. It makes you just feel like you should be saving up for that from the get-go now, because you're always going to need the immunity. Serrano, that's what you thought, but I get confused? No, you're right. You can always ask questions. I played Cicada before. I know what's up.
Time for a little field research.
Happy to help. Anything else interesting to liquidate? Not really. Ziva. I was gonna buy Wilt Trauma Starlight, but it got sold before I bought it. Wait, how much was it? That sounds kind of fucking juiced.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Wilt memories are way more expensive than Trauma 1, so I prefer getting Wilt on ring. Yeah, it's because Wilt memories are... Wait, 6k for a Starlight with both? That's a fucking steal. Wilt memories are way more expensive than Trauma Roxana, so I prefer getting Wilt on ring. No, that's fair. Because most people are going to go Wilt on memories for like the ES builds.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Just with an emote. More cat emotes, dude. W. W? Wah.
This variable is too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group.
Yo, what's up, Sad and Bad? How you doing today, brother? I see a reminder you to sell your crafted trauma ring. Log in. Yeah, blue versus like orange should be okay. Scripts. Sumi, can't you do Wilt on small destinies? That does take a bunch of space up though. I mean, it's easy to do it on rings. Yeah, Roxana needs it for aura effect. Need the star trail, dude. Can you buff Lunaria again? I'll get him next time, unlucky. I'll get him next time. Mission failed. You'll get him next time. Wait, you telling me you haven't got your belt yet, unlucky? What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? Unlucky. Unlucky.
Do you smell something funny?
Wait, chat, do you smell something funny?
The watch starts now.
Need to re-roll your aura effect destinies? Wait, how much are they at the moment? Wait, how many of them low rolled, Roxana? How many low rolled? Rolling those and getting twos when I was playing Major Stacker, fuck me, they were like 500-600 each, bro. So I guess you can just use nets, right, for 100 each? Two that are low roll? Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, have you got Star Trail set up too? I went broke and forgot about them. Based broke things.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
330 now? Yeah, but what's Starnets, right? Starnets are 200. You just do this. You don't have to pay for a 330 each. You just Starnet it off for like 200 each. Don't yet? Yeah, fair.
true strength never sits on a throne.
That's through 7 days. I mean, getting on 7 days is pretty good. 70k worth of stuff from Lunaria. I mean, that's not bad. How much are you farming per day? What's like the average per hour?
A top note of dizziness.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Cube, 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 cube. Nothing. Meow. Yo, invitation gaming. Invitation gaming.
Ooh, I just
Mate, look at these qubits going for the hardcore theory craft in chat right now.
I'll just add your
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Acting
honor
like they just don't unga bunga press greed twice and see what happens.
The watch starts now.
Classic, dude. Classic.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do 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 do. Yo, what? Wait, where's my flames, man? Hello? Fucking scammed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Scamast,
deserves
man.
the honor.
Scamast.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Can you smell
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Scope dust gamer. Scope dist. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, stop yawning into mic. Chat. Stop making me yawn.
you are
Chat,
just like
stop.
thick
Roxana,
medicine
stop yawning.
finds
You're making me
its
yawn.
books.
What's up, cat?
True strength never sits on a throne.
Oh, is Scorped is still so OP,
It
man.
is in the roots.
Scorped is still def OP. For next league, I need to practice deep space rushing so I can farm Lunaria and print FE off of
The
people needing
champion
dust.
deserves the honor.
Do you think you'd print early with Lunaria? Maybe you would. Maybe you would. The fuck, how did you know? I could hear it from here. You sound like a lion. You sound like an absolute lion. Rah.
Smells like a spilled bottle of
Sorry, lioness.
perfume
Lioness.
imaginable.
More noble. And femme-coded. Nothing much was farming cage 3 to 4 hour luck. Right, I saw Puddle doing 3 to 4 hour just spamming inverse images in Profound. Can't believe Cage has fallen so far, bro. Yo, any silly boy kissers in chat? Are we that boring? You're Rosie wanting? Don't ask questions you don't know the answer to Tsumi. That's all I'd say. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Inverse farming's still sort of good though. Yeah, but he wasn't even inverse farming. He was literally just doing the lead mechanic with quant. He hadn't gotten any inverse images yet.
Keep up with the lantern.
Dust does drop pretty often. People need it. The poop dust will be profit. Yeah, fair. I could see that. I could see that. Poop dust login. What are the stonks on scraps? They're not selling at 88. That's all I'll say. They're not selling at 88 for 100,000. It's not looking good. I think it's like 86 to 1,000 now. I think prices are looking kind of fucking cursed. Prices are looking kind of fucking cursed. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh no. Many to for someone that can do T8 comfortably. Let's say what strat to do for FE. Tired of boss rushing, should I stick to it?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Well, I mean, your only options if you don't have pets are going to be some sort of boss rushing in T8. It's also like the most effective way to make money per hour. But if it's boring, do something else. I can't decide for you, brother. You got to decide what you like to do. You know? You know? Since prices have risen to combat supply, yeah. True. Prices on inverse images kind of pogging right now. Kind of pogging. Time to drop sale and go Lunaria? No. Time to drop black sale and go inverse image rushing. Log the fuck in. Log the fuck in. Scrap price has been going from 0.1 to 0.8 today. Zeke! Why haven't you done anything to stop it? Zeke! Why haven't you done anything to stop it, Zeke? Fucking hell, bro. Come on, man.
Who wants to be our first test
I need you to hold the line.
You smell that?
Hold the door.
It's a special blend I whipped up just
Hold
for
the
you.
door.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I don't have the FE to manipulate the stocks. Shit. I need to liquidate my Bing so we can manipulate the stonks.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. That is what Master Yuga says, chat. That is what Master Yuga says. It is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do 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 do. Yeah, let me loot that. Yoink. Mine now. Mine. Yo, Midori wants the loot history of Lunaria in farming in deep space. Log in. What can be used to meet the need for immunity against status effects red spheres? I mean, depends what status effects you're trying to get immunity for red spheres. If you look at my video on SS20 I sort of talk through the immunities that you need for that. But there's a lot of options. Usually it's fates, memories, belt crops, amulet crops, or shield sequence. Or implicits on rings. That's another option, but usually a combination of something like that. Usually a combination of those things. Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. What should I farm a T8 with no pets? I would say, good sir,
Not everyone can
ain't
do well
not
some
much better
people.
right
Some
now
researchers
than doing
claim to be
boss rush
fertilizer.
with black sail and hunting, but Kiloa Jua. Joya? Joya. Kiloa Joya. I was getting like 700 to 800 an hour, just doing like 3 or 4 taps of resonance and running the lead mechanic and doing returning black sail compass. Any idea why I ran out of mana?
Too volatile.
You need these, like the reduced attack skill cost tensor. You need this good shit. This good shit. Cheerio. Yeah, we got a British man in chat. Cheerio. You want a cup of tea and a crumpet? Are we gonna have a cup of tea and a crumpet with the Queen? Cheerio. I could go a cup of tea and a crumpet actually, that'd be kind of badass. Yo, wait, what do you guys put on your crumpets? Thoughts? What do you put on crumpets? Oh yeah, I see. What's your go-to put on a crumpet? Alrighty, so we're racist now. Hold up.
Light and shadow
Hold up,
synchronize.
Carl. Alright, mate. Alright. Slow your roll. British mods explode their house. Jarvis, enhance? Enhance on that crumpet, Jarvis. What's on it?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch.
I'm not gonna lie. Vegemites on crumpets are kind of fucking good. Vegemites on crumpets are kind of fucking good. Any Australians in chat? Vegemite on crumpets actually fucking blasts. Can I see another tree? Yeah, you just gotta look up top right corner. I'm too American for crumpets? Nah, crumpets are fucking base, dude. I like crumpets.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have
Weird, dude.
delivered the souls
Oh, if you guys are gonna say weird dude, at least say weird naked dude, right? Peanut butter? Oh, hold up. Wait, what if you get like your crumpet? What if you get the crumpet and then put like jam in the little holes and then put peanut butter on top? Wait, that could be kind of good. There you go. That could be kind of fucking good, dude. Yeah, I read that kind Yeti. Peanut butter's kind of based. Do I corrupt the ice drink writer's cut? Of course, sad and bad, always. Only W's. I'll spit on it for you for luck. There you go.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
I'm like the
made
most
with
fake
just
Brit. I don't
you.
even drink tea. Wait, why not? Don't you like tea, Icy? I like tea. Wait, what do you drink, tea? What do you drink, Icy? Just the blood of your enemies? Or what? More of a coffee guy? I like both. Is Ben the Hawk tour girl? Nah, not yet. Yo, not yet.
Who wants to be our first
That would be a very much quick and short-lived rise to fame.
Keep up
It upgraded, but fucking yes. See, I told you sound bad. I got the spit of the gods. Spit of the gods. Ben don't spit.
Let the guiding
I
lantern
spat on your mum last night, cock lobster.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
But she was a nice lady. You gonna make some tea? Do I want some? Yep. What kind of tea, Jess? What are we having? She was very thorough, cock lobster. Very diligent and very thorough. Green tea? Yeah, I'm down. I like green tea. What kind of green tea?
Enjoy this moment.
I'm gonna need specifics.
Champion deserves
There's a lot of variety of green teas, Jess.
Arrogance after a dose like that.
Someone could say I'm spooning my corrupts. What'd you get? Yeah, what the fuck? You hit spell and code? Yeah, that's kind of spooned. Oh wait, unlucky. Unlucky. You forgot the dream enchant though. F. Low, unlucky, forgot the dream enchant. Yo, what's up, Damon? How you doing, man? Let me go find the box that CI imported from Singapore. Wait, then surely it's fucking good. Oh wait, why would you import from Singapore when you can import from Japan, Jess? Hold up. Still doing Black Sail with 1 true damage? Yeah, of course beating. Hey, what's up, Sinesh? Chat, there's nothing else to do but Black Sail. What do you mean? Is the Scorpion Displate exclusive to D-Space? Why is it so expensive? Jowl Mellow, it only drops from a certain mechanic creation. It only drops from creation, which is why it's expensive. Doing good, what about you? Yeah, we're chilling. We gaming, we chilling, we gaming, we gaming, we chilling. You notice?
Reactions we can get.
You know how it is. Realizing after Beast Jail, 2 more items after 8 hours of recon bullshit? Look. Can drop Profound? Yeah. Instant Creation and Profound as well, John Mello. But you have to do like the fluorescent memory shit. Why can't I just autocraft? Next season, Demir. It'll be in 3.30, the endgame update. You know what I mean? Everything will be fixed next season, Demir. Didn't you listen to the chat? Sorry, the interview? Next season. $3.30 best ever. Do you think it's a bit audacious to have like everything hinging on 330, which is going to be dropping just before PoE 2 1.0? It seems kind of sus to me, dude. It seems kind of sus to me. Like, there's no shot they're going to get enough resources to be able to get it done before then, right? Like, if there's anything that's even close to being behind on PoE 2, they're going to get like completely ripped off PoE 1 to like trying to finish it. Endgame update's 331? I thought I said 330. PoE 2 skipping 0.6 to 9? Yep. I feel like something we've heard plenty of times. Yeah, agreed. When are we watching the interview? What time is it? Like an hour? Does that work for everybody? You gonna be here, Roxana? I wouldn't want you to miss it. Trust this will be the one. The voices. Should be like an hour. Just curious. Yo, wait, Roxana's keen, dude. Roxana's keen. Wait, have you seen it yet, Roxana? Is there something good that you need me to react to? Let me check my calendar. Free, easy. Breach not gonna be here? Breach. Come on, man. You're sleeping? Yeah, okay. Same. Look.
Keep up with the lantern.
Didn't see anything? Yeah. I'm keen to see. I'm keen. What's public transport? Basically, you find someone random outside, jump on their back, and say, "Yip yip," and get them to run to where you need. You know what I mean? It's like freestyle urban rodeo. My stream was delayed again. I'm so tilted. I was about to say sad and bad. That was a while back, dude. That was a while back that we were talking about public transport. That's fucked. That's so fucked, bro.
I just learned
Ow.
something. Stop moping and start smelling the roses.
Wallahi, Twitcher criminals. What is this? Yup. Yup.
A middle note
It's
of
fucking cursed, dude. It's fucking cursed.
note of permanent.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
All I want to know is who the fuck is asking for the pack banner to be removed. All I have to do is click don't show again for the today when you log in. Spoilers, Zeke. What the fuck? Wait, don't tell me that's the quality of question we're getting, Zeke. Because I gotta be honest, those are some pretty dog shit questions if that's what we're getting asked. What?
Ooh, I just thought of something
What?
genius.
So we're watching the interview in 1 hour? Yeah. It'll be in 1 hour. Literally exactly 1 hour from now. I'll set a timer on my phone. Told you I waste my time. Yeah, I get that vibe. I'll put my phone right next to the mount as well, so we get the yeah. No, don't like the questions. We'll find out. Banner pop-up must be the least slightest and least important inconvenience. Yeah, literally. I mean, guys, I'll be realistic. If the banner pop-up annoys you, just log in and don't log out until you've grinded like 12 to 16 hours, alright? It only bothers me once every day.
Oops, painkillers are gone.
Keep up with the lantern.
Honestly.
The watch
Honestly.
starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
If you don't like banners, swipe for them? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Used to pressing do not show? Yeah, same. I actually don't even think about it. I actually don't think about it. I just mouse over it and then spam with my auto click macro and don't even think about it. Can I give you a major spoiler? No, I'll ban you if you do.
Being a plant sounds so easy. They just vibe with the moon and sun all day. But since we're humans with a recipe to finish, we'd better get some sleep. Not it.
Nope. I said no spoilers, Darken. Unlucky. And you're wrong. Torchlight Infinite isn't in fact an ARPG, it's a gambling simulator in an ARPG dressed up really nicely in an ARPG outfit, you know what I mean?
The watch.
Like a real nice ARPG outfit, but you look under, you like take off the clothes and it's just a gambling simulator. Like all ARPGs. Who are you getting the build from? Don't know. Random people on the internet.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
This current build?
We
I link it in one of the update videos. It's like when you dress up as a cat girl. Exactly. Usually just the Chinese players from this shit, I'll be honest. Usually just the Chinese players. We steal from the Chinese players in Asia.
Nobody keeps
Yeah, wait, are we allowed to have that guy as a emote? Isn't that the guy, like the fighting form guy? The fighting game guy? Final form cicada shrink stack? Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and...
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Boom, 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 boom. Mods! Mods! Any information about Don's talk yesterday? Nope. If you post any information in chat about it, you will get banned. We will find out in 1 hour when we watch it, Clerigan. In fact, it's actually 55 minutes by now. The time is going down. The time is going down.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Don said, yeah, I'll take you out right now, Cleos.
This one is mine.
Conflicts
Set alarm 55 minutes. That's right, I got my alarm right next to my mic, so it'll be quite loud when it goes off.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Don't ask questions in the interview. Unlucky, no spoilers.
Let the guiding lantern bear roses for the grave thief, death for the faithful companion. Finally,
I couldn't tell you what Don said because I had an ad every 3 minutes. Yeah, wait. Is this actually like a thing? Like, do we actually have to like make a big deal about this? Because it's kind of fucking cringe. You gotta turn off your ads, bro, if you're gonna do that shit.
A top note of dizziness.
Wait. Actually, can we test it ourselves? I'll test if I can turn off my Twitch ads for the time that it takes us to react to it. Because I can snooze my ads 3 out of 3 times. Don said he wants you to spit on it. On your face. 8k and 30 build DPS. Yeah, I was doing better than that on this build, to be honest, Tasty.
The champion deserves the honor.
That does sound like you started doing something wrong. Yo, anyone in chat want to help Tasty with his Iron Hajar build? Potentially a implement made for crisping up bread.
Some of us are just meant to be
Potentially.
fertilizer.
Another void, the next one's the one. Surely the next one. Definitely the Hawk Tour girl. Don't run from the allegations. Nah, I'd never crypto scam. That shit's retarded. Ben assassinated me? Yep. I am Hitman Origins.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Thanks, Jess. It's definitely possible. I watch League co-streams often and they run pre-rolls and then snooze during the game so you don't get act during. Yeah, I mean, we'll test it. We'll test it. Holy fuck, it's John Hitman Origins? Yep. Ben sold me weed? Joke's on you. It was just green tea, bitch.
Keep up with the lantern.
He didn't know any better, chat. He didn't know any better.
Top note of dizziness.
It was the same green tea that Jess was trying to brew for me.
Base note of
I just turned it into weed and sold it to Ashen.
paralysis.
Cryptocurrency called Flame Elementium. Would you fire? I mean, yeah, it's Flame Elementium. What do you mean?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
Was it good though? That was pretty mellow.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
User. I got 2 ads during the interview. Don't know how you don't play ads beforehand. When you play a bunch of Force on Twitch, it extends the delay time for ads. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Champion deserves the honor.
Yo, KM Summers with the Prime sub. Appreciate the support, man. Yo, I'm gonna have to... Yo, we hit the goal today, boys. You know what that means. You know what that means. Goal completed. New goal soon, TM. Not necessarily for build, but how good in general is the intermediate sequence that makes mob have a chance to explode? Better for builds that have a bad clear. It's pretty good. Really enjoying the content? Yo, let's fucking go, K Summers. Appreciate the paid chat, mate. Like Cell Jail goes on. Always X me. Always X me. Yep. Yeah, the explode sequence is good in Axlaw. It's good.
Wait,
Yeah, the deep pain boots are probably not good versus having cruelty. Yeah. Yeah. We're at 11 out of 10 on the goal now. Hold up. What pets are you going to work towards in your main with SS20 chests? Don't know, Solitude. I haven't thought about it too much yet. Yo, new goal time, baby. I'm gonna have to get those bars set up. I prefer bars to the letters. I think bars are cooler. Some nice little fluoro bars. Worth struggling profound for 2 minutes versus 8 for 1 minute? Nah, I'd say faster mapping's better, Cam Summers. Generally speaking, faster mapping's always better. You're doing like map per hour strats, right? 6-3 daily res, not taking advantage of Trinity. Yeah, you want your max res to be high as possible so you get more pin. It's a very good damage scaler in Trinity. Meow. But also you should look at the Kelcera Google Doc. What it sounds like. The Kelcera Google Doc might help a lot as well if you're missing anything.
I just thought of something genius. Racy.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance. Apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Spent win. Not yawning. God damn it, Jess. Stop making me yawn.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Not it. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Guys, insane tangent, random point, but the sound effects in TLI are actually so good I can't enjoy the game without sounds. Bro, it's so engaging. The colors and the sounds are so good.
Wait,
When you choose the pirate and its worth, what do you go for? You go for scraps, or if not, you go for
Conflicts
base
carry
quant.
the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Yeah, it's literally dog shit. The sound is so good in this game. It's made to make you engage. It has like the fucking it has like the slot machine sound effects, you know what I mean? Do I get Fog Scorpion level 1 or do I level my Kitty Express to level 4? I mean you want to get Kitty to 6 ASAP, to be honest.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
ハイエルオエル
Yeah, hey Yuki, how you doing?
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
And enjoy this
Oh
moment.
Yuki, I told Jess that she could message you for
Ugh, gross.
commissions on Twitch emotes if she wants. She said you might later, if that's chill. Like PoE, I legit always play with that sound. Yeah, PoE is sort of whatever on sound. Scrap is whatever line of you search something specific. Wait, what? Scrap is this, like ones that say extra like memory scraps, right? You're just looking for anything that says memory scrap.
Thanks for playing along.
Lady
Always
Obituary with
my
8 crystals,
official
absolutely spooned.
birthday.
XE is actually going to start pumping our rooms full of oxygen so we're more likely to pawn banners. Hold up. About to try Deep Space Arcana. Yo, let's fucking go, baby. Bet? Yeah, good. Need to run PoE without sounds because the game's not optimized for PC. Yeah, I mean, you actually need to, like, turn off fucking sounds on that game for it to get any good performance, man. Realistically. Ashen always 0 sound? Sag. Same with Yuki.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Nobody keeps
Oh,
their
you only for
arrogance
PoE.
after a dose.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, I like the explodey sound in PoE. Holy yapping, Jess. Hold up. Essaying right there. Holy. All the pop sounds are iconic. Yeah, the shadows are pretty good.
With the lantern.
TLI has nothing in comparison? Nah, cap. TLI has such great sounds, bro. Absolute cap. You ever played freeze builds in TLI? The shadow sounds so good, man. K-Box unplayable with sound. True.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
I
but
don't like that
apparently not.
anymore. Every time I try and watch the interview, there is an ad. 100% ドッグ知って I tell you.
Wait, why is that getting through
I
the filter?
cannot
Fuck
even
me.
ask him about his build.
We have delivered
Every time HE tells me to go watch the video.
Deserves the honor.
If I watch the video, I 100% understand less. Then save US from this.
This is the
Ayatan, Ayatan.
Ayatan, Ayatan. Ayatan, Ayatan.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes.
Loading a 5-way and destroying your
Never
screens it
tell
is.
a lie.
Ayatan, Ayatan. I mean, we definitely got to work on the ads during the interview. That shit's crap. And I'll be real. You're probably making shit all from those ads anyway, so why does it even matter, bro? You'd make more from posting it as a YouTube video. Might as well improve the viewer experience at that point. Ayatan, Ayatan.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, I don't like Don't anymore. Copy pasta kills me every time, bro. The Kanye one's best.
keep up with the lantern.
Kanye, for whatever reason, just wraps it with fire, dude. Wraps it with fire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's only 30, 69 Dota. I don't know why it says 36 on my pub. It's definitely only 30.
Oops, painkillers.
2900 Nord crack. Yo, that's a big order crack. Icy's joking.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
No, I'm not. No jokes, no jokes, no jokes. Hold up. Kanye does die a little bit. Yeah, he does die a little bit. He ascends, he ascends.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
He goes neck level. Ayatan, Ayatan. Ba-da-ba-ba.
A top note of dizziness, a middle
Ba-da-ba.
note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Wise God Chest 32 is the strap print. I think we got Dora 6 that's decent, but yeah. Brother, fuck knows, man. Actually, fuck knows. I tried it without C6 Dora and it was fucking dog shit. Absolute cock ass. Ayatan,
I just thought of
Ayatan.
something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab.
Honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern.
Wait, how long is the interview chat? Are we talking like long interview react or not long interview react? How long is the interview? Am I changing title and going like full Don react mode? Maybe we're changing title and going full Don react mode if it's long.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
It's dependent on gold cages.
souls
Yeah.
of tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Do it on 2x? I'll do you on 2x right now, Ziki. Yeah, I was wondering about doing it on 2x. But I feel like the authentic experience is doing it on 1x, dude.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Current farm code, same what I use on T8? Nope, and yes. Sorry, yes and nope. I have it, and it's not the same. All my codes are in this one. Bendari Sniffer in the top right corner.
And enjoy this
0.5x in
The
Milkum.
champion deserves the honor.
I do like milking. I mean, I'll be playing the game at the same time anyway. We'll just make it like quarter screen or some shit like that. I'd trade God's Chest just for the nostalgia because it was the first F2P strat I did my first season. Oh, you started playing in Vorax or Roxana. Bro, you're so lucky. Vorax F2P experience was fucking insane, man. God's Chest was actually so good. Just like gambling on getting in the fucking like 800 to 1k cage. Fuck me. It was so good, man. I can't believe they fucking bricked it. First ARPG as well? Wait, this is your first ARPG? Wait, you're fucking blasting, dude. Did you do SS20 on your first league as well? Wait, Roxana's a fucking gamer. Fucking gamer. Wait, did Laser get you into playing this game? Because not many people play TLI as their first ARPG. When I get into something I don't stop. Yo, autism pill too, same. He did? Yeah, fair enough. Wait, did you play like gacha and stuff before? Ow.
Adjust the variables and try again.
I'm watching Laser play TLI for 2 to 3 years? Yeah, okay. Now you're addicted. DBD, Valorant, and Genshin? Okay, if you're playing Genshin, I can see it. It's a pretty easy segue. I saw a test without Doro and it was fine. No, I was getting like less than 1k an hour experience, pretty dog shit. My first TLI league was Sandlord. I did SS20 on Eric 1 back and said I'd never play Evasion Builds again. You don't swipe in Genshin? Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's my kind of vibe, dude. That's my kind of vibe. The F2P gamer. Log the fuck in. Is it good to play F2P? Not only Vorax was my first season, sad and bad, but I started Gemma 2, she was so broken I got to program like 2k heavy. Yeah, that shit was fucking broken. Like peak fucking frost damage, bro. Peak frost, like post buffs. Profit was so OP. To be honest, it's basically like even better now. What's up, Major? How we doing, man? I see swipes on Genshin and Honkai. I don't even play. Back then, I reset your blink with freezing. She was so fast at mapping. Yep. Why not Woowa so much better? Wait, do you play Woowa's, Roxanne? What's it compared to like to Genshin for F2P? I've tried Woowa F2P and it's pretty chill. It's a good FTP, but it takes a solid amount of time to pull for characters and clear in-game content. Do you have to do the thing where you have to like clear all the like Legend of Zelda style puzzles throughout the map and shit in order to get all your free pulls?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Woo is very you're the MC in an anime
Let's remove it from the test
vibes, to be honest. It's very much you're an MC in an anime vibes. Honkai was a good game. Choo choo. Is there a way to proc Kitty on Rayhan anymore? Wait, anyone know how to proc Kitty on Rayhan? When you got into Genshin, it was you, Laser, and a friend grinding for 4 hours at 14 hours a day? Wait, what the fuck? Was that like at launch? That's kind of badass.
We have delivered the soul.
C6 Kafka? What's a Kafka? Oh, that thing. Yeah, no, fair enough. I respect that choice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I wouldn't. What are some good builds to rush SS20 with this season, Edjar? Erica 1 with the Sentry shit. Selena 1 with the Beam shit. But easy ones, probably just like Rayhan 2. That thing, yep.
Not again.
Enjoy this moment. The champion.
Have you heard the voice lines? Wait, in English?
Hi, Astral Express.
Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm in a fucking 90s porn ad. Christ. Jesus. Why did you turn it off? Because I gotta focus on streaming right now, dude. I gotta focus on streaming right now. Hey everyone, you having a good day? Yo, what's up, Paul Blackmore Cop?
It's a
I need to find a sugar daddy, quit my job, become a housewife, and play games all day. Oh, any Oilers in chat? Roxana's looking. Any Oilers in chat? Being a strong, independent woman is hard. Same. I just got 96 legendary wedges from 1 cube. Spooned. Stream with 1 hand. Who's saying I'm not?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Keep up with the lantern.
I'm in IT. Same.
The watch starts now.
Maybe. Depends what kind of IT. Sus. Sus. Icy and Yuka insta-jorkin? Yeah, I mean, they're always fucking jorkin, dude. What aren't they jorkin? Casino industry? Oh, unethical. We don't like that. We're all about ethical stuff here.
It smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Oh, Roxana, how much FE did you make overnight? Did your business plan work? Work from home twice a week playing TLI's go to, that's why I love IT. Based. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Kind of based. What I have with Orange Cube is... I need to keep my high baseline so I can supply 50, 60 map time. Yeah, fuck that. Bro, Gemma 2 was actually so busted during that league as well. Gemma 2 was so busted, man. I remember like watching the Gemma 2 speed shit. Like Gemma 2 speed farming over him or just one-shotting the screen.
Wait, do you smell something?
Conflicts carry the weight.
Tangle Gemma 2 Icelands? Yeah. Bro, that was when Tangle activation was like 10 KFE, bro. That was cooked. That was fully cooked.
Lay down your scepter. It's time.
Last Stand belt blend went with 30 block, went from 2 to 5 trill. Bro, Last Stand was so good. I used to run Last Stand on everything. It was good on mana stack because you didn't need block anyway. Berserking Blade Erica 1 in Clockwork season? Wait, that's an old throwback. I never played during Clockwork, to be honest. Might have played like a little bit.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. In the kingdom ahead,
Wait, that was decent FE. What the fuck?
belongs to death alone.
It's still fucking 10k FE, even with the movement speed reduction? Lo. Lo. Banger emote? Yeah, that one's kind of based. Game was crazy different back then. Yup. 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 That was when crafting was dog shit. That was when the crafting was dog shit and you have to do like fucking half legendary items like it's last epoch, man. Wait, no, like it's D4. That shit. Wait, we gotta milk it. I need to put Don React soon in title. Hold up. Let me milk it, chat. I need to milk it. Wait, chat, do you want me to milk it? He's learning. No, I changed it sad in bed. I changed it. It's better now. There we go. You're gonna have to refresh to see it.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
My
but
titles are sort of
apparently
always in
not.
caps though, I'm not gonna lie. My titles are definitely always in caps. Do you know if your question got asked? Nah, I have no clue. We'll find out. Gonna assume probably not. Cap titles is better? Yeah, cap titles are good, bro. You gotta be yelling. It's sort of like you're, it's like you're fucking hustling on the side of the street, man. It's always good. It's always good. In the marketplace of ideas.
Do you smell something funny?
Streamer said no spoilers. I don't want to get banned. I did say no spoilers. Is TLI interview with devs? Nope, it's with community manager for English. So the best we can hope for is that he's going to go ask the devs questions and come back with answers, realistically. Or he can give us a vibe on how the how the devs feel about the game in its current state. That's probably the most interesting thing. Other than that, it's going to be pretty useless.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Hello?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
They had a dev on Palstrons? Palstrons what? Wait, what did Palstron ask the dev? Is that why he didn't get the sponsorship this season? What happened?
Enjoy this moment.
What happened,
The
Lesbro?
champion
What happened?
deserves the honor.
Him and Milky milked him? Wait, on stream? You're not allowed to do that. Finally one popped up. Popped he? Yo, why is it not loading? Centralized with crit perf over? Nice. I miss Power playing this league. He didn't play at all, didn't he? Hold up. What's Power been doing on his YouTube? Wait, Power's done like... Oh, he's done a little bit of content. Not a lot, though. Interesting. He's been full milking... No, he hasn't done anything on TLI. Funny. He just did the same thing. Yeah. Bedge. Kinetic Fuser Bedge. Kinetic Bedgelard. Is Eterna T8 better than regular T8 Cube Boss Rush? Wait, like running actual Eterna? Probably not.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
He doesn't do TLI unless paid because it does bad on his YouTube. Yeah, I heard that.
Thanks for playing along.
I don't know why he wouldn't be paid to do it though. That seems sort of weird.
Up with the lantern
I mean, Palstron's not like a small creator by any means.
starts now.
He's like a 1k Andy, right? Like 1k plus. Pedigree maybe go from 1.5 to 3 just because of crit damage. No further mod. Yo, OP.
Let the guiding
It's pretty big. Yeah, that's what I thought.
lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Obviously, TLI just fumbling the ball, man. To be honest, it's kind of ridiculous to prioritize, like, the shitty PoE streamers who are just going to play for the contract and then stop playing afterwards, as opposed to, like, prioritizing guys like Palstron who actually enjoy the game and put out content that actually benefits the community. You know, the people that actually want the, like, game to succeed. You know what I mean?
Like Master Yuga
Instead, you're prioritizing, you know, the people like Fubgun who play for like 40 hours and then just quit. Don't know where your priorities are to do that, XD. Not gonna lie. Don't know where your priorities are. I mean, clearly the priority is money, but you know, if you want the game to get better, you got to work out which content creators actually want the game to succeed and don't want to just milk it. Even this season, he still played and still
Thanks
cooks
for
builds.
playing
Yeah.
along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
How about Ben? Both Bens? Yeah.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the
Conflicts carry the weight of
Oh, I mean,
honor
you do
and
you do
shame.
Fubgun because he has a fuck ton of RMT viewers who are going to spend a lot of the money in the game, for sure. But I mean, like, as far as, like, you know, creating builds and theory crafting is, he doesn't really do anything. Whereas, like, Palsteron does a lot for the community as far as, like, making builds and shit. Like, not sponsoring Palsteron to play the game is just retarded, bro.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have
You think Fubgun playing is good? People like his PoE gameplay, might like TLI. I think for the amount that he costs, it's probably not worth it, to be honest. But, you know, I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they throw a fuck ton of money at him. Yeah, Fub just coffees pal or Pujif.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. True strength never sits on a throne.
I mean, you're better off getting, like, creators like Palsteron, Visners, like PoE content creators that actually like playing the game. Glorify swiping? Well, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, I can see why if you glorify swiping that
Enjoy this moment.
that XD would want him for sure.
Deserves the
I mean, it's probably good fucking money for XD. Last league Fub played for almost a month now. Really bad time with PoE this time. I don't know. I didn't follow him, to be honest. I've been doing my own thing. It might be because they know he'll play regardless of sponsorship. I mean, it's same with Fubgun though. He just wouldn't play it on stream. Fub will reach way more people. The question is, what is the takeaway for the viewer if they think Fubgun can't wait to play something else? They might back for XD. Yeah, that's true. Fub just like me, but I copy Agramorph. Based.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I mean, realistically, you just need more content creators like Palsteron and Visners who are like engaging with the game, making builds, trying shit out. Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thanks for playing along.
I mean, to be honest, my actual opinion is you should be paying any of them, and the game should like stand on its own, realistically. But I don't think we're at that point yet. I think like a big fail in TLI's marketing strategy is the fact that they spend so much money
The champion deserves
on fucking getting the PoE content creators to play the game. Farm code's top right corner, man. Yeah, look at my Bing one or my Sage. If you want to see what I'm doing on Sage, you just go to the Sage one.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the... This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I'd rather they get organic streamers. I think some streamers would play regardless. Agreed. I mean, to be honest, the fact that Palsteron wouldn't stream it without getting paid for it is not a good thing for the game overall. You sort of want Palsteron to be streaming and making content without the promise of getting paid. I think that he wouldn't stream it without getting paid is probably not a good sign. What's up? Call me Chris. Pay Zizaran? Nah, Zizaran wouldn't stream the game. He'd be pretty against the gacha shit. I think I've streamed it before, but overall I don't think so.
Let's see what kind of reactions we
PoE
can
2
get.
sponsors non-PoE players each League 2. Of course they'd want visibility outside the core players. Yeah, but it's sort of easier to market PoE 2 than it is to market Torchlight Infinite.
conflicts carry the
Because
weight
Torchlight
of
Infinite
both
gets fucked
honor and
by the fact that it's a dogshit pay-to-win gacha game. So it's not really the same ones.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered
It's the precedence they set. Oh, that's what I'm saying, bro. It is the precedent that they're going to pay a fuck ton of streamers means the streamers aren't going to play it unless they're getting paid. So it's like, sort of whatever, right? They sort of fuck themselves with that. TLI needs marketing. Yeah, the English content creators are fucking... The English, sorry, marketing is really bad. Like, there's like nothing about it, man. They don't do like any teasers about the content. Wait. Do you guys remember like how fucking high quality the Chinese reveal was? The Chinese review was so fucking good, bro. The Chinese review was so fucking good. It was so fucking good, dude. The Chinese reveal was so good. Then the English reveal is like fucking zero effort. Like zero fucking money put towards it, right? Why would you ever sponsor people to play the game? Sorry, why would you ever sponsor people who are going to play and create content for your game anyway? Sponsors aren't for the creator, it's for the eyeballs, it's marketing budget. Yeah, I know. But they should probably spend less money on like the fucking sponsorship side of marketing and do like actual marketing, you know what I mean? Because I don't think that the sponsorship in and of itself are enough marketing for the game.
A middle note of sickness and a base note of permanent
Because I honestly think the game would be growing regardless whether or not the PoE streamers play it. Because like, let's be real, like chat sort of knows that a lot of the PoE streamers just play it because they're getting the bag, which isn't like a good vibe. Chinese market's 80-90 of their income at this point. Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the fact that like they keep talking about how they want to expand into the West. So if they want to expand into the West, they should be doing more effort into like the western side of it. They keep talking about how they want a global audience, right?
time for a little field research.
Conflicts kept
Keep up with the land.
Sick English reveal would do well in a Western audience similar to that channel. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Or you just do like the Chinese reveal and fucking translate it, bro. I think it'd be cooler. Well, the Chinese reveal had heaps of cool shit, bro. Had fucking like live dancers, live singers, like... it was pretty insane, to be honest.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
So I guess that was because it was TorchCon, but anyway.
Ugh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Do 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 do.
enjoy this moment. The champion
Advice on why your affliction doesn't always reach 100 is because you have too much affliction effect or not much affliction per second. You should get the something in a bottle Kismet that gives you affliction per second. You need to stack more affliction per second, call me Chris. If it's not staying at 100, you just need more affliction per second or less affliction effect, one of the two. When you go on TorchCon, I'm gonna get invited, mate. When I get invited. Soon. Soon TM.
Not everyone.
Yeah, affliction effect's kind of hard to like vibe it, but affliction per second you just get a bottle. Mercury bottle. You just get like this and just slap it in. It'll fix like all your affliction per second issues. Like mercury bottle's fucking good. It's fucking good. Yeah, the judgment sword, look in. Content reveal is something for people or you're interested in playing the game. Western market, it would be better to spend money on advertisement and have Andre read the patch notes. I don't agree. The content reveal is one of the most important parts of advertising this season. It's not just for people interested in the game. Not at all. It is like the most important part. It's like the showcase for the season, bro. It is how you're advertising your content for the season, getting people to play the game. They should be spending more money on the lead up to the announcement, as well as the announcement in and of itself, if they want more Western people playing. Yep, Super Saiyan and I are on the same wavelength, I think. Wavelength. Wavelength. Do you commonly watch review videos for seasons and games you don't play?
Something genius. Race you to the lab.
conflicts carry the weight
I mean, I'm gonna look at the Hero Siege reveal and decide whether I want to play it based on it, yeah, for sure. That's not how you hook people in. It's 100% how you hook people in. It's like all of that. surrounded, all this stuff surrounded that's like very big. You get like clips based on it, you get people making content around it. Like the whole content ecosystem around the reveal is very important as well. Pets with bigger boobs? True. I found Israfel's lore. Spooned. Did you 6x it? Billboards ads near swinger clubs? Agreed. Hire a translator and no pay Quinn Fub and them for one season? Yeah, so literally. I just don't think the... I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm pretty like jaded on the whole idea of like spending a fuck ton on streamers to play a game. I think it works like initially, but I don't think it's like a ongoing thing to do. Almost all my friends that got hooked on PoE and TLI did because of the content reveal. I watched the trailer of games don't play people friends send me. It was a random drop. Spooned. Oh, you want to go to spoons in chat? I mean, look at what PoE does now. PoE has like been improving their game in PoE 1 and PoE 2 quite a lot as far as like the lead up to content reveals. They do like multiple videos in like the 2 weeks leading up now. They used to just do the reveal and like a couple of like short videos, but now they do like actual proper clickbait shit. They should be doing that. Can you share your void chart build? It's in the top right corner. You can look up yourself. Just look up Sage, Bender, Sniffer, Mini 2.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
And quick loot. Teasers are nice. Yeah, exactly. And teasers build hype as well. And Torchlight could do the exact same thing. They just have to like, I don't know, pay someone to fucking do it, man. Fuck, I mean, they could just give Andre like a fucking intern, and the intern could do it, and Andre could voice it, and the intern just has to script it and take like the fucking videos for it. It really wouldn't be that hard. You just get like a test dev account, get an intern, write a script, do like short little like 3-4 fucking minute teasers, and just release like 6 videos on the lead up. And you get way more visibility than they do now. Pay DS Lily to do more promo videos? No, we're not paying more streamers to do promo videos, bro. Come on. Actus is missing the point. Then I respect their ability to comprehend that is even happening in PoE review without playing the game. I mean, to be honest, Tux, it sounds like you're talking about converting people that don't play ARPGs. We're sort of talking about people that do already play ARPGs already. Yeah, I mean. YouTube shorts showcasing Sage juggle physics? Exactly. Exactly. I think the way Hero Siege does it is cool, even though they're small indie, they leak item skills 2-3 times a week up to... Yeah, exactly. And you sort of need that to build like hype and intrigue, right? Exactly, Carl. I mean, to be honest, TLI does fucking nothing, bro. TLI does nothing except goes live. And then Delight has Andre talk for like an hour, and that's it. And they just pay a fuck ton of streamers to make videos about the game. But now it has the reputation of like, it's just the game that like PoE players stream to get the bag. And I don't think that's like a net positive for the game overall in the long term. Sure, it could give short-term growth, but I don't think it's sustainable. Because then you have the issue like what happened with Palsteron, where he's just not gonna fucking like make content and play the game on stream if he's not getting paid.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
D4, you're a bad friend. Hero Siege maps kind of arse, you get stuck everywhere, need to work, that'll make actual maps. I mean, they're doing actual maps this season. But so you just get a blink, bro, and you're fine. Coke shaky? Agree. Ow, my asshole. D4 ain't that bad anymore? Yo, we're starting to stream D4, boys. Hold up. We're becoming a D4 streamer. It's hard to convert other RPG players over because of how the pack spirit system works. Yeah, agreed, Devon. That is the fundamental issue with the pay-to-win dog shit. Hero Siege is mapping well, it's going to be incredible. Agreed. D4 is better than last Epoch? Yeah, 100%. But I mean, last Epoch's fucking dog shit at this point. Hero Siege mention was mostly for advertisement content. Agreed. Didn't see that in the patch notes. I mean, it's been like the main announcement about the game, I thought. Can't find out quick loot. I'll do it for you right now. Quick loot. Creator. Popular. Legendary Sniffer. Hunt Black Sail Afterlife. Legal. Haven't played it for over a year. D4 is supposed to be in a pretty decent spot now. I'm assuming it's similar to D3 where you just like grind for a bit, get some items, have some fun. Yeah, you gotta click Sage.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Yo, who wants to be my first test subject?
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo, we're coming up on time. 8 minutes, yo. How you got people who weren't even RPG players to begin with to play PoE? I have no idea, Jonathan Richard. How are you? Wait, what do you mean? You show them like gameplay of the game? You should gameplay of the game, bro. I remember when I played D4 Day 1, 2 was basically over. Yep. I remember doing Uber Lilith on my rogue with the spinning blade thing. That was fun as fuck. D4 was a really good weekend game. We'll play on the weekend it comes out, alright? That sounds good, Jess. Log in. Yo, wait, I can play with chat. And we got some Aussie gamers. Yo, we can all play together. Chat. Log the fuck in. D4. Playing D4 with chat. People cute. When Crafton acquired Ellie, the game was confirmed dead. Yeah, it wasn't looking good at that point. I mean, to be honest, it just sort of sounded like, last Epoch sort of fumbled it. They, like, mismanaged their money and shit. I'm sick that day. Oh, yeah. You're sick from work and uni, so you can play. Log the fuck in.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I don't know, my friends bribed me to play PoE by having them play EVE Online for 6 months. Convincing your friends to play EVE Online is kind of big. Only inviting Aussie players racist? Well, I'm not playing on ping. Fuck that, bro. I'm not playing on ping. Don't own the game, Lich. Well, buy some WoW gold. They had something going and then sold it and immediately turned it into AI announcements and paid characters. Wait, for LE, really? I can play on ping? Log the fuck in, icy. One of them stayed playing for 5 years. You just ruined that guy. Wheat selling WoW gold. PM for feed pics. Yep.
The watch starts now.
Don't want to give Blizzard money? Yeah, that's why you do it through WoW gold. D4 is a weekend game now. It should take a week to build one good cornucoping character has a little bit more depth. Wait, so is it a weekend game or a week character?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do 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 do.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Do 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 do. People saying good weekend game, a good 3 days. So I'm saying it's more like 1 week now. I guess it depends how long you play for, to be honest. Tux. A lot of ARPG players are kind of degenerate. It's better now they have a skill branch. Yeah, hold up. A proper skill branch? Ah, get her. Oh, wait, cube time. Now. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit game! Dog shit game!
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Their skill tree is fucking dog piss. Yeah, can they make a proper skill tree for that game? I mean, Hero Siege has a better fucking skill tree, bro. My cube is weighted. Wait, in a good way or a bad way? Your cube is fat. Oh, 90% chance further greed. Fix a game, GGG. Where the hell is the autocraft feature on Hero Memories? YCT with the full copium. Holy, that's kind of copium as fuck. Imagine expecting to get autocraft on Memories. They want you instead to just fucking break your finger clicking that 1,000 times, dude. Omni Elixir's based. I need Omni Elixir right now. Wait, where the fuck's the league mechanic? Oh, I missed it.
True strength never sits.
Degenerate played one character D4 for 2 weeks. It's kind of good. Yeah, but I mean, you're playing SSF, it's a bit different, isn't it? Yo, Demur for Ike 6767. Thanks for following me. 67. No, I said it. No!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I want to recraft my tier approach speed, but I'd really like to walk away and cook dinner while it fails 1,000 times. Yep, agreed. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. I hope Heresy doesn't nerve my build mid-league this time. Yeah, they probably should have waited to fix like the physical damage shit until after the league. I thought that was a bit weird. It sort of just killed the league for a lot of people. Wait, do you guys also think that the Hero Siege, like, hero levels should be like a account-wide thing? I think it'd be way better if it was account-wide, bro, as opposed to character-specific. It just makes me not want to reroll. How much DPS did I get from Lone Walkers? I went from like 200 bill up to like 500-600 by doing 4 auras as well as it. Yes, yes, yeah. You want to try Hero Siege this season? Or Jess, just make sure you tell them I sent you.
Who wants to be our first test sub?
They have catch up now? Yeah, okay.
The war drums are beating.
Yo, chat, are we all gonna... Wait, chat, are we all gonna do stream together? Are we all gonna do stream together, the streamers in chat, for Hero Siege?
Carry the weight of both
We'll
honor
take
and
over
shame.
the section, dude. We'll take over the section. Stream together matter. Stream together matter.
Last time.
A catch up would be good. I think they added increased XP for other characters, right? Big issue with Hero Siege is that they fuck the season start every time. Yup. True. They gotta fix their service, bro. What build do I play in Hero Siege? I don't know. We'll have to spend like a day trying to work out what builds. We'll have to look. I only usually play Stormweaver.
Smells like a spilled bottle of
I'm kind of a
the
fucking
worst
noob.
perfume
Think?
imaginable.
What character do I buy? Oh, don't buy anything until it comes out. So like on the couple days leading up to it, Jess, it'll all go on sale. So just wait for them. Don't buy now.
Enjoy this moment.
Do not buy now.
Deserves the honor.
Not now. Catch up is still big, but I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, sorry, it's still ass. Yeah, it is. I mean, it should just be fucking shared, bro. Let's go pirate, yar. True. I'll just buy them all at season launch. Yeah, I'd recommend doing that. You have to pay for characters? Yeah, they're doing more free characters every season though, at least. But it's pretty bad monetization at the moment, yeah. I agree. Yo, shit, wait, it's about time to do Don't React. Give me a sec. I need to, let my alarm go off so you guys can hear it. We'll do one more map. They sometimes have it. Yeah, they have 80% off around, are there any guides that aren't min-max ARPG? Yep, Graxy. And the Discord has a bunch of guides as well, usually by people that are niche content creators. His website generally makes me want to shoot myself in game. I've never looked at Minimax's website, but what's with the meta of everyone having their own website, bro?
Thanks for playing along.
Like, can't we just all come together and make like a fucking wiki or some shit?
Starts now.
Something that's like useful for everybody and not trying to be like monetized for themselves. Graxy is sort of the same, to be fair, because it's literally just his Google Sheets put into a website.
Let the guiding
Yeah,
light
Graxy is the Google Doc website. Can I come with you?
We have the souls of tonight.
Yeah, Graxy's website's sort of dog shit. Usually there's pins in Discord. And Max is fixing it. Oh, is he? Has he got like a dev working for him or something?
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't
I tried to use that video and it bricked my browser. Ooh. Not like this. But yeah, nah. You want to, basically what that guy said. You want to use Graxy to find like a starter build, and then you use the Discord to find like an actual endgame build.
Enjoy this moment.
But we'll work some shit out.
Deserves the
I'll see if I can make some content for it. His chase item map's actually really good. The chase item, the map thing was sick. I really like that. Oh, oh,
True strength
Oh.
never sits on
Oh.
the throne.
Oh,
Underfoot.
it's react time, chat. It's react time.
Not again.
Box's website's brilliant.
You are just like those thick,
Butt plug
endless,
buzz.
annoying textbooks.
Yo, why is that so loud? Turn off my vibrator. Sorry, it's connected to chat subs. You're playing chess on the side. Yep. That's what I'm doing with the other hand. Nah, hold up. I'll boot up the React shit and I'll run my ads so you don't get goofed on it.
Please select
Give me a sick chit.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me. Oh, wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
Expressors.
Stop.
I can smell the...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I was a muddy mess when I crawled out of the dirt, and the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair.
I just gotta be right back. I'll be
Okay.
like 2 minutes and I'll be good to go.
How the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Herman Emperor went. I told him the Hermans are out, and Arminius is the new great emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway." found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver. Since drinking the Omni Elixir, I can smell the very essence of souls. What kind of fragrance note does yours have, I wonder?
Yuki getting spooned? Wait, Yuki's not allowed to get spooned without me. What's happening? What'd I miss? Well, I'm not learning. Lobe! Wait, fucking spoon. There's no shot. What is that? You disgust me. You fucking disgust me. Chet. It's time to react. Chat. Do you want to go at 1 speed or 1.5? Can I get some 1s or 1.5s in chat? What do you think? Yeah, it's kind of long. 1.25, 1, 2x, 1, 1. Most people are saying 1.5. I'm thinking 1.25. We'll do like slightly faster than usual. I think 1.25 is safe. 0.5? I don't know about that. We'll do 1.25, alright? But yeah, we'll do 1.5 if it's kind of ass. I think Damon's fair. We'll start with 1.25, but if it's kind of ass, we'll speed up. Starting. Wait, tell me if volume's good.
Go with that.
All right. Well, I know we got you here basically to ask a whole bunch of questions about the season, kind of to do like a little bit of a state of the season type of thing. Also, just questions about the game and like the general and also the future of the game, kind of like what we can expect moving forwards. Before we hop into the questions about the stuff, like have you been playing Afterlife? Like how you been liking the season so far?
So for me, I started with Rayhan 2 and
pay to win.
I had a very lovely first day.
Okay.
And first day, second day maybe, and that's when the pressure started coming on. And yeah, and that's basically when I started really falling behind the season. And yeah, so for basically the entire first weekend and maybe up until the Wednesday following that, I couldn't play as much as I wanted, and I really fell behind. Then I was like just stuck farming T7, T8 for one.
What Andre's saying is that Andre had to spend his week putting out fires because the launch was kind of mid.
Much longer than I would have one or two. And yeah, not a very competitive season on my end, but I'm actually not playing the online server right now because I'm test playing something interesting that's about to come, and maybe we can discuss that a little bit later.
I mean, yeah, that does sound like if you're fun. We can talk about that now, or we can hop into some questions. Like,
let's hop into some questions.
Okay,
let's get your live stream retention.
we'll tease some of the stuff, guys. Sounds like Andre's got some exciting stuff to tell us.
We are working on some cool stuff for the season. Yeah, I think.
Okay, for this season or next season?
For this season, yes.
Okay. Well, excited to hear about that in a little bit. Well, first off, my very first question has to do with Selena too. So like right before the season launched, like in the first set of patch notes, like a lot of the damage over time Terras had buffs to them, all the numbers were going up, and then like the very last minute, all of those numbers got chopped. I think like Frost Terra, the thing ended up using, actually lost damage compared to the previous season, and the class itself lost like area and damage. I feel like what happened there?
Basically what happened was that when the dev and QA team were doing playtesting for the season, they found that the initial values, as they were for her to go live, were actually way above expectations. And the team basically kind of had to scale it back because the way that they were, I don't know if it was perceptible to you guys just looking at numbers, but what was found in playtesting was that it was actually quite broken.
Yeah,
and it was way out of the team's expectations for a good new starting hero. So of course there's always a concept that the new hero has to be good, the new hero should be good, right? But as it was, Selena 2 was definitely way beyond that.
Okay.
So the team had to kind of scale it back right before the season went live.
I think that for me, this season has kind of made me feel very confused from some of the feedback about Selena 2 specifically, because her scaling is a little bit not normal, and that like people like weren't stacking critical strike chance and stuff, weren't spamming the Terra skill, and they're trying to play her as a traditional like damage over time type of character. So people kept giving this feedback that Selena 2 is really weak, she has no scaling, all this stuff. Meanwhile, my character is like blasting, and I'm like, did you guys read the traits? Like, what is going on here? And so, yeah.
I mean, realistically, I think she's pretty weak for her investment, isn't she? At least compared to what like you usually expect for a new season hero. She was pretty weak for her investment and pretty expensive. Like, I don't think there were that many Selena people that were like super far ahead of the curve, right?
But it does kind of...
I mean, from our end...
I mean, I don't think Don was like super far ahead of the curve, like speed-wise, right?
Selena definitely does fall within expectations.
Okay.
I did receive a lot of questions about this since the season launch, and, you know, actually discussed this with the devs in charge, and the way that they put it was that as a season launch performance, it's...
He only took down SS20 4 days ago?
Roughly on par with Bing 2, which for the team is considered a very standard new trait launch.
Okay, so Bing 2 is kind of like what we can kind of expect to be kind of balanced around a little bit. I kind of feel like Bing 2's got multiple nerfs though since his launch. Like, did he
lasting 2 weeks, 12 hours a day, and only just cleared SS20? That sounds like kind of expensive, dude. I'm not gonna lie, sounds kind of expensive.
What I was
Wait, what is that dead air? Wait, did anyone else just catch that dead air? Wait, what was that? What just happened? Did I miss something?
Okay, so Bing 2 is kind of like what we can kind of expect to be kind of balanced around a little bit. I kind of feel like Bing 2's got multiple nerfs though since his launch. Like, did he launch a little too high as well?
That was so much dead air. What is happening?
What I was told was that it was considered a standard launch performance.
Okay.
Whether that implies anything for Selena 2 going forward, I think we're extrapolating a bit there.
Okay.
But yeah, the big takeaway is that the team definitely does not feel that Selena 2 was launched underpowered, and in fact she did have to get nerfed a little bit before the season launch itself.
Okay. I've seen a lot of people playing a lot of the different Terra skills. I did find it really cool that she launched with like 5 Terra skills beforehand and then 5 new Terra skills. So I did feel like it had a lot of options and a lot of things you could build. I know a lot of people kind of felt disappointed by like Starfall, which looked really cool, but then like I haven't seen too many people kind of popping off with that. It's not really a question, it's more of like I hope that that's something that you guys are like looking into for like next season, simply because a lot of those hit Terras kind of seem like there's this delay between when like enemies are actually able to be attacked and you actually hitting them, which is very scary. And also just kind of as a comment about Selena 2 itself, like I felt like we had Sage who had all of this defensive ability, and then we have Selena 2 who has no defenses at all. It felt pretty jarring for a lot of players, especially because players are kind of referencing this as like kind of a Righteous Fires type of build from PoE, which is notoriously tanky, and then Selena 2 is like notoriously paper. Like, could we like maybe get more defenses in our kit for some of these heroes in the future?
Just build defenses, man. What do you mean? Just make your character tanky.
Future, so people aren't...
Wait, do you smell something funny?
I'll tap it on over.
Conflicts
That's definitely something that the team has been tinkering with. So obviously, as the last few seasons got, dare I say it, harder, obviously survivability and defenses also came to play a much greater role. And whether every single hero trait has equitable access to sources of survivability is definitely something that's worth putting more time into.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would.
I mean, realistically, everything in this game is made of paper until you get like 500 build DPS into Profound, and then you can finally start investing in defense. I don't think it's an issue. I mean, it's just a gameplay meta thing. If they don't want the game to be like that, they'll fix it, but like, I don't think any hero trait really has that much implicit defense. Maybe like Rosa 1? Maybe. I don't know.
Would have helped out a lot of people, because it kind of just feels like you need to throw everything into offense, and then you're just a paper bag going around. And if you're not like freezing enemies, like the season mechanic, you couldn't freeze the guys, and that was like our main defensive layer. So it felt pretty rough, especially in the beginning. But it's just like my general
paper cannon, yeah.
Yeah, paper
crystal cannon. I think that's the word. Yeah.
And glass cannon is the normal term.
Glass cannon, yeah, sorry.
So besides Selena 2 kind of being like the new character, we also saw a big change in the end game, like loot acquisition and like progression this season. I know you guys kind of hinted at this a little bit in the patch notes and a little bit in our talk before the season, but the like actual, like when the rubber met the road of the season, it kind of seemed like people were a little bit, I got a little bit upset with how much the differences were. Kind of like, what's going on here with the direct patch? Like, you're just a paper bag going around, and if you're not like freezing enemies, like the season mechanic, you couldn't freeze the guys, and that was like our main defensive layer.
Sorry, I missed out. I'm going back
so
again.
It felt pretty rough, especially in the beginning. But it's just like my general
paper cannon, yeah.
Yeah, paper
crystal cannon. I think that's the word. Yeah.
And glass cannon is the normal term.
Glass cannon, yeah, sorry.
So besides Selena 2 kind of being like the new character, we also saw a big change in the end game, like loot acquisition and like progression this season. I know you guys kind of hinted at this a little bit in the patch notes and a little bit in our talk before the season, but the like actual, like when the rubber met the road of the season, it kind of seemed like people were a little bit, I got a little bit upset with how much the differences were. And like, what's going on here with the direction? Like, what does the team trying to do in the future here? Especially because we've had so many buffs to a lot of stuff since then.
I think the questions need to be more poignant, but it's not bad. I think he might be underplaying it a little bit. I think you should just be like, yo, people are unhappy with the season. Why do you think that is? What changes did you make to progression that you think made it worse outcomes for the player? And why do you think that is? You know what I mean? Some shit like that.
As far as the overall direction goes, what the team wants is more balanced difficulty and progression for each season. And to put it in very plain English, what the team wants to avoid is a clockwork type season. So the team doesn't want...
I mean, for the people, like there's a lot of new players since then that didn't get to experience clockwork. Okay. So, like, could you describe for them what that means?
Clockwork season basically just means you're...
Yeah, geez, the league mechanic's fine now, man.
You're done with the game in like 2 days. That's basically... Clockwork was... It was actually one of my favorite seasons just because I love the mechanic when it launched. It's very fast-paced. It's very enjoyable. But the entire season was kind of broken in a certain way because you could be done with everything in like a day or two. And what do we mean by not wanting to have a clockwork season? Is that, as you said, we have a lot of new players now. You know, the game is growing progressively, but we do also have a very large percentage of the player base, which has been with us for many seasons. Many players have been with the game longer than me, than I actually have. So these players have so many intrinsic knowledge about the game itself that as time progresses, this also leads to a sort of compression in the time commitment that is required to complete the game. And this does lead to a sort of massive gap between players that we also try to address. And when the team was trying to launch this season,
Someone's raised a good point, which is they didn't even have SS20 back then, which is sort of like a big part of extending the gameplay life cycle, right? So it is a weird comparison to make in that respect. But I get what you mean. That if it's like too fast paced, you don't want that. I'd be curious, do they say what their intended duration is to get to SS20? Because if it's more than a week, I'd say that's probably like... If it's more than a week for blasters, I think that's out of touch. I think like a week of playing like 8 to 12 hours a day should be enough to do SS20. Any slower than that, it's going to take way too fucking long. Everyone's going to get bored.
It had severe concerns that it was going to be a clockwork type season. And what happened is that it overtuned massively.
Okay.
And this is also something that we have discussed in the past, which is that whenever we launch a new season now, we rather err on the side of being, you know, underbuffed, of the season being too dry, the loot being too bad, than the other scenario. Because if the season is in fact too dry, if the loot is too bad, we can just gradually apply 1 or 2 patches per week and kind of see and measure how things go from there and whether we need to keep buffing it or not until we bring it to a more stable point. Rather than
So is the translation going to be every season from now is going to be dog shit on day 1 so they can patch it on day 4 so we can play it on week 2? Log the fuck in, let's go.
Launching, you know, so overpowered that, you know, then the season is essentially over and, you know, there's no one left to keep the market economy going. And then we're like, yeah, we're done. See you guys in 3 months. So we're basically trying to reach a balancing point where we can keep the game and the trade house as healthy, as sustainable as possible for a seasonal based cycle. Of course, we don't expect that to be for the entire seasonal cycle, but we just don't want it to be ultra short. And the team definitely made a lot of mistakes when balancing for this season launch. And, you know, by the time we're having this discussion, I think we've had, I don't know, 4 or 5 relatively large patches. And I think now we're at a more reasonable point, but it, of course,
it's correct to launch it on June, but they need to be on top of it by day 2 or 3 instead of week 2. Yeah, agreed.
As we all know, it led to a lot of, how should we put it? Heated discussions around the season launch, which is definitely our responsibility. That's definitely on our end, and it's something that...
I mean, it's completely unreasonable not to have done anything about it, right? I mean, there needed to be like very early communication about setting expectations of what player base should expect. It being completely dogshit day 1 and hearing nothing is sort of pretty unacceptable, to be honest.
That's going to have to be taken into heavy consideration going forward.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you guys are like recognizing that things weren't perfect, and you guys really did go and make several patches. Like, that's one of the things I do like about TLI is that you guys will make adjustments relatively quickly, as opposed to having to wait for a long period of time. But I think one of the things that was really noticeable, especially with like Lunaria, is Lunaria kind of went from like tons of Flame Elementium last season to like it's mostly about the dust now. And for me, I don't even really like doing those crafts. So like it's like whole resource that you're supposed to be getting didn't really seem like it had as much value, and the like very rare stuff was super rare. So it felt way more jackpotty. Like, is there a way we could like in the future potentially like instead of like making things like, everything right now feels very jackpotty for the most part, like having things be a little bit more smooth or something?
I've got to...
Ooh, you're breaking up here a little bit.
I don't want to say temper expectations, but be honest here. The whole Gamba thing has always been a certain part of TLI to a certain extent. Like, people do joke, why don't you guys just make the next season be blackjack or roulette? And, you know.
Hey, roulette season next? Oh my god, I'm excited.
That's a baccarat, wow. I mean, no, obviously that's going a step too far, but we do like the whole RNG uncertainty thrill that comes with the game, and you know, certain streamers make a lot of jokes about. I'm not sure if I, as a community manager, I'm even allowed to like quote these jokes, but you know, like some people like to dog me. Well,
you're breaking up again a little bit. Can you say rest?
Hold on, let me change connection really quick here, just to see if it helps a little bit.
Okay. The Balatro season's hacking Andre's connection, guys.
Is it better now?
You sound a little better. There we go. The video was catching up.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, we can try to make certain mechanics less RNG dependent. You know, there's some discussions within the team whether certain itemization mechanics are too RNG hungry as it is right now.
Memory crafting sequences.
But the overall vibe of the game, at least as it stands right now, is that it's always going to be leading into some of that yes or no, roll the dice, kind of thing.
Okay.
Like, we don't want it to go like full deterministic, because that's never what the game was. From a market positioning standpoint, it also doesn't really make sense for us to suddenly try.
I mean, they need to keep the gambling stuff in because they need to differentiate themselves from the other ARPGs, right? It's definitely like one of the defining factors of like Torchlight is it being sort of like gambly, big drops, like big variance in drops with like a decent baseline. You know what I mean? Like Popanov bounty with triple dupe, 9x 900 FE on the ground. Omni Elixir drop waves the biggest middle finger to Sage players. You
to be something that we're really not. We're kind of going to stay in our lane in a certain sense, is what I mean.
Okay. I think one of the like things that I saw a lot, like after I posted the announcement for this video, this interview, that like a lot of people were really struggling, especially in that like time arc 7, time arc 8, getting into Profound Point, because it doesn't really feel like there's a lot of like consistent strategies. And like if you just happen to have like a really bad string of luck where instead of being like yes or no, it's like no, it can be really frustrating. And people just kind of want like the God's Chess farm that we had a couple seasons ago, where it was like nice steady income with some chances to have a big win. And like I think that like you even yourself said that you were gotten to time arc 8, and I don't like we're kind of struggling from that point.
Yeah, I had a rough time there. Well, that's also a skill issue on my part, though, when I'm fucking in. But yeah, I also couldn't dedicate as much time as I wanted at that time. But yeah.
Wait, sorry, did Andre just say it's a skill issue if you got stuck on time arc 8? Hold up, did I just miss that?
That like a lot of people were really struggling, especially in that like time arc 7, time arc 8, getting into Profound Point. It doesn't really feel like there's a lot of like consistent strategies. And like if you just happen to have like a really bad string of luck where instead of being like yes or no, it's like no, it can be really frustrating. And people just kind of want like the God's Chess farm that we had a couple seasons ago, where it was like nice steady income with some chances to have a big win. And like I think that like you even yourself said that you were gotten to time arc 8, and I don't think we're kind of struggling from that point.
Yeah, I had a rough time there. Well, that's also a skill issue on my part, though, when I'm fucking in.
Oh, he said wait, he said that his was a skill issue. No, that's alright. He said he had a skill issue. Okay. Not enough level 7 pets. Not enough swipe that season.
But yeah, I also couldn't dedicate as much time as I wanted at that time. But yeah, which also brings us to an interesting discussion which a lot of players were having, which is that, well, how much time is it expected from me as a regular casual player? And that's also a discussion we're having.
Yep.
Because I feel like Torchlight now is kind of, tiptoeing around that line, whether do we really want to say as fast-paced and casual as we used to be, or do we want to try to head toe-to-toe with a certain other title?
Oh no, wait. You're telling me, bro, no shot. So Andre's giving it away, dude. He's giving away the lead. So the intention is that they want the game to be slower so they can compete with PoE 1 and 2. There's no shot, bro. There's no shot they think they can do that. Their identity is to be fast and blast. There's no shot, right? Wait, re-listen to that again.
Well, how much time is it?
8, and I don't think we're kind of struggling from that point.
Yeah, I had a rough time there. Well, that's also a skill issue on my part, though, when I'm fucking in. But yeah, I also couldn't dedicate as much time as I wanted at that time. But yeah, which also brings us to an interesting discussion which a lot of players were having, which is that, well, how much time is it expected from me as a regular casual player? And that's also a discussion we're having. Because I feel like Torchlight now is kind of, tiptoeing around that line, whether do we really want to say as fast-paced and casual as we used to be, or do we want to try to head toe-to-toe with a certain other title? That's also a discussion to be had.
Okay, so it's like something you guys are still trying to like figure.
So by saying that's a discussion to be had, he's definitely implying that they're already thinking about that. Which is probably why they're testing out with what they did this season, right? But like, bruh, there's no shot they think they're in the spot that they compete with PoE yet. I mean, maybe eventually, but definitely not yet, bro. Definitely not yet. I mean, the game is like blast and finish in like a week. And that's like the fun part about the game. You sort of need to keep that identity, right?
Figure out a little bit like what those actual hours are going to be. In like next season, can we like sit down before the season, kind of like get like an idea of what you guys are aiming for, and get a little bit more like general clarity? Because I feel like one of the things that really caught people off guard this season is that yes, there were stuff in the patch notes, but the like large amount of like difficulty increase for a lot of different things really caught people off guard. Like I farmed like 200 plus maps to get one inverse image, like on average, I think, and for a lot of people.
Don, actually, at 1 per 200 maps, you were far above average. It took me 25 hours of farming to get one. So, I wish it was 200, bro. I wish. If it was 200, I'd be farming it right now, brother. I would be farming it right now. 200, bro.
People, it was kind of unexpected, so can we like get like a little bit more clarity in the future?
I tried to tell you on live stream. We had a live stream before the season launched, and I swear to God, I tried to tell you. I'm very limited on what I can say before the season goes live. I remember very clearly being with the big boss by my side, and I was like, maybe we should hint that the season is going to be a little bit slower. And I remember how no one even paid a single second of attention to that sentence. To be more serious,
skill issue on my part then to not ask. I need to ask harder questions, but the future.
I mean, Don's also sort of right though. Like, their communication to the English audience is pretty bad. I don't know what it's like to the Chinese audience, but their like actual communication is pretty bad. And Andre's obviously clearly like cucked on what he's allowed to say. Realistically.
Before we get the big boss.
I do want to clarify something though, is that as much as I want to be as straightforward as possible, you know, I do have to also respect certain confidentiality boundaries. So any content that is not yet live, I am of course limited on what I can discuss. And even from a marketing positioning standpoint, I also have to be very careful about what I can disclose at a certain point in time. Because you have to keep in mind that China is a huge market, and Chinese players don't really enjoy when the white guy is on a stream by himself with the Western market, disclosing things that the Chinese market never heard of, that in the past has led to very large controversies. So we can make an effort to make certain things clearer before the season launch goes live.
Okay.
But that definitely has to be well planned and coordinated.
Apparently these Western interviews have been happening before the Eastern ones, and Andre said he got huge flack for revealing stuff to the West before the East. Yeah, I could see that annoyance. I could see that. But I mean, that's not his fault. That's the fault of whoever the fuck's managing like the Chinese side isn't doing it properly.
Effort with the Chinese marketing teams and the development team itself, rather than me just popping on a live stream and being like, hey guys, this is going to be XYZ otherwise.
But also it's sort of the issue of Andre's boss. I mean, Andre's boss needs to fucking manage that better.
Otherwise, you're probably not going to be Andre. You're going to be seeing Andre the season after that.
Yeah, I know that it's really difficult. We have to like the West can't really get information that the East hasn't gotten yet, so it's coordinate better. So, well, I guess I'll just keep asking questions and bugging about it in the future, so that we have we can get some.
You know, they have a very funny Chinese word for gaming stuff for the Western community.
Oh no, what do they call us?
So the game's official name in Chinese is 火炬之光, which means like the light of the torch, like torchlight. And they jokingly call it 洋人之光, which is like 洋人 is like foreigners, like the Westerners, like the Western devils, because it's like the light of the Western or something like that. Like they start making comments like that every time we discuss something on Western live streams that wasn't discussed on Chinese live streams. So we do need to be very careful about that.
So we can't have the Western Light be too strong. I gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
That's kind of funny. Well, that's interesting. Well, good to know. We'll keep like, I guess, keeping touch to see like what the plan is for next season. Where do we kind of like expect to see like looting like in a year's time from now? Are we still going to have this like stratification where it's like difficult to go from Time Arc 8 to Profound, and then like there's some strategies that kind of turn on in Profound, and there's a ton of stuff that is like deep space only kind of vibe? Or are we gonna like, what should we be like kind of expecting?
Honestly, I think 1 year from now is too far out for me to give any
Baradek,
concrete
what the fuck is that?
or decisive comments on, because to be perfectly honest, the team all this time has been developing on a 3-month cycle. So if there's a huge change in what the TLI player base wants or where the market as a whole is going, we're going to adapt in a 3-month cycle. So it's not something that we can clearly plan 1 year out from now. But
Endangered species, and we
as I
actually saw
previously
one.
mentioned, our goal is basically just to try to keep the game's economy and player base as healthy as possible. And I think a healthier base number to aim at would be something like where this season is at after all the live patches, after all the mechanic buffs, rather than where it launched. So we definitely don't want, the loot going forward to be as it was in this season's launch.
Okay, so
they accepted it actually was bad. That's good. So, W's. Next season will be better.
kind of like pushed a little bit too far to the punishing side, and it's going to be seemingly moving better in the next couple of seasons. Gotcha.
Yes.
One thing that I did want to ask about with this current season mechanic is that like Nether King slates are really, really strong, and they do provide a lot of power for your character, but like they almost never drop. Like I have killed Supreme Showdown 21, Divine Ascent like 38, and I've dropped one Nether King slate. That wasn't even a good one. It was like an orange one. So like what kind of happened with the season mechanic this season? Just feels so like in the background.
They were designed as a chase, I don't think. And from a market point of view, they are within the team's expectations for where they should be. So the way that the pricing is working for Nether Kings and how relatively stable they are has been
Who wants to be our first test subject?
within the development team's expectations. But basically, the team just wanted them to be at a certain level of supply in the market that they could ensure stable pricing throughout the season.
I mean, they're clearly way too rare. I don't know why they think it's okay. And it's made worse by the fact that they got rid of Dream Enchants, which were available for everybody. Like, Dream Enchants was a free 30% DPS for everybody. And these just don't fucking exist, bro. What? Next season, they're not gonna fucking exist either. Hopefully next season has better power creep than we have now, but... I mean, they are pretty good power creep, man. But, like, they should be way more common than they are. And yeah, I dropped one today on this account. And that's like the first... I haven't found one on my main account after like hundreds of hours, so...
Okay. For me, like, not even, like, I'm dropping just one of them the entire season feels pretty bad. I think the only reason that they, like, ended up being accessible and be able to use by most people is the fact that, like, you could craft on them and then trade them off to other people, like, kind of once you mess them up. But even, like, the crafting materials for them, like, you know, I'm blasting Profound, like, super fast. I'm even doing some deep space farming, and I didn't feel like I was getting, like, a lot of materials to even craft and mess around with them. And I guess my feedback here is that even if the market kind of feels like it, like the numbers are looking good from a, like, a player feel type of thing, it kind of felt in a lot of ways like the season mechanic didn't even exist. Like, it was just very background and very kind of ghosted. And I personally like when the season mechanic is very much in your face and very powerful. Like Vorax, I think, did a great job of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, comparing this to Vorax is crazy, right? Vorax, you're literally like building your characters around your Vorax items, where in this it's like, I guess I just don't look at the fucking slate until I'm in Profound and can, like, afford a decent one. Don being based? Yeah, Don's being based right now, definitely.
This, where, like, Vorax itself helps you get from Time Arc 8 to Profound. You get a nice, like, combination legendary, and then your power level just went whoop. And Nether King is also kind of gave you a lot of power, but it was like very like I didn't drop one. I didn't like really like have one in the background. I had to buy one and like then craft it up. The first one I made actually bricked my build, so I had to like keep crafting on it until it took away a bad mod. But like it's just not really even a question. It's just like my feedback is that even if the numbers like kind of look good there, that like most of the feedback that I've seen is that people didn't like them. This is not a mechanic that felt very good, especially because the RNG of crafting them felt so bad. Like even the nails that like let you lock a thing being random. People hated that. Like, oh my gosh, I hate that too. I have several friends who like bricked very, very expensive pieces of gear because it nailed the wrong thing. It's just like, bro, I just spent like a multi-thousand FE thing on another multi-thousand FE thing and now it's destroyed. And so it felt pretty bad. The players did not like this. So hopefully it's something we can, you know, improve in the future seasons.
Let me try to switch VPNs really quick again because I'm getting a lot of comments about how I'm stealing the neighbor's Wi-Fi. I'm sorry about that, guys. I need a VPN to be on Discord in China, and for some reason the VPN is really acting up. Let me switch exit points.
His dog is chewing on the wires, chat. He'll be right back. 1 second. That was cool. That I feel like Andre loot fill. And like going
access points
until like I guess like we were saying before, like the general feedback I'm getting from the Western light people here is that they didn't really like it. They wanted to be more accessible and something that they actually got to play around with, even if the market prices felt good. That playing with it didn't feel that great. What people are interested about is like, what is the Chinese community saying about it?
I'm not sure if it's being brought up that much in the Chinese community, to be honest.
Okay.
Let me put it like this. The types of questions that we see in the Chinese community are always more directly related to how it will influence their interests, so to say.
Their interests?
Let's just
their income.
Yes, let's just say it's a much more trade-based type of gameplay.
Okay.
So we see much.
Don, you're not allowed to ask this question, man. Just take the hint. Take the hint. He's talking about RMT. Just take the hint. They're wondering about how it affects their WAN per hour, bro. Just take the hint.
Less mapping-related questions from the Chinese side of things.
Okay. So I'm not really sure what to do with that, but interesting. Yeah, because I think especially in the West, like people like really want to go and like blast maps and like have the experience of dropping stuff and, you know, trade with stuff and not necessarily have like a solo self-found experience where they're like finding everything, but like they still want to find some stuff for themselves and be able to go and like, you know, craft up some of their own things. So yeah. Interesting.
Well, let's just put it at, I don't want to make any comments on the China side of things. Let's just
okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, like I guess that's just my feedback is that like I really hope like moving into next season, we tend to see that like the Flame Elementium drops kind of get gutted as it moves into the not currently active season, and you see like typically a pretty big increase in the amount of like material for power from that source. So like, you know, more dust and stuff from Lunaria and easier crafting for Lunaria, that we kind of see a little bit of an overhaul in terms of how Nether King kind of works. Because yeah. Also kind of a follow-up question with that, like this season with Lunaria especially, like there were a lot of mad people that it kind of felt like Lunaria went from this like treasure trove of loot dropping to like ghost town. Like is this something we should kind of like always expect to happen, where like it feels like you like kind of invest and get these pets for this mechanic, and then the next season it's kind of like nerfed to the ground and it doesn't feel as good? Like, can something be done about this so it doesn't seem to always be the same cycle?
No, that's intentional. They're never gonna not do it. It's the point. You have to have something OP in the season that it is in order to drive sales and people to engage with the mechanic. And people want the mechanic to be good. They want it to be fun. But then you also need it to be balanced in the metagame. Unlucky.
we can realistically always expect the mechanics to be adjusted from season to season, meaning that most likely the newest mechanic is always going to be great, and afterwards it's going to be adjusted. But I do think that the Lunaria adjustment was overtuned, and that's also one of the reasons you saw so many buffs to Lunaria after launch. So what can I say? Realistically, mechanics are always going to be adjusted, and that's something that you should always be conscious of or aware of, is the possibility that, in 2 or 3 seasons from now, this mechanic might not be the most profitable thing, or it might only be profitable in after Profound or after Deep Space, something like that. So really...
Is Lunaria even good now? Some people are saying on Bilibili that it is, yeah. But I haven't seen anything that's like super interesting for it. I think a lot of people are just doing like Omni Elixir Belt fishing for it. But I mean, it got clearly like they had a rubber band effect, right? They thought Lunaria was way too good, so they like clamped down on it super hard. Did the same with the lead mechanic, but they went like way overboard and then made them drop like no fucking loot. So they're trying to go back and like fix it now. Bilibili saying 3k now, yeah.
Realistically, that kind of balancing is still going to keep happening, but hopefully not to the extent which happened this season launch. And as we've said repeatedly during this podcast, a lot of the stuff that happened during this season launch was basically overtuning or undertuning, however you want to phrase it. A lot of stuff that missed the mark and then had to be readjusted post-launch. So definitely do not take Lunaria as the standard adjustment going forward.
Okay, that's good to know. Speaking of another thing that is kind of new and maybe a little overtuned, Divine Ascension. I see a lot of people kind of talk about this because it kind of feels like it's designed to in some ways be harder than City Defense, but like if you actually build your character to handle deep space, it doesn't actually seem all that hard. Are we going to see potentially any nerfs or like level reduction of the final?
Sorry, asc35 isn't hard. Even if you build your character for deep space, bro, asc35 is hard. Even if your character has all immunities. You need like fucking 25, 30 true DPS, bro. This shit's kind of hard. I don't know. City Defense was like quapping with like 10 true DPS. It was like pretty fucking easy. There's no shot. It's not just as simple as like make a character that can do deep space. It's harder than deep space, man. I feel bad for Andre because he's the punching bag of the Western community and so limited on what he can do and say. Yeah, 100%. And he's also clearly cares about the game. And he tries to do his best. I mean, he even implied there, or clearly pointed out, that he tried to give a hint to the Western audience that the game was going to be slower without saying something that's going to get him in trouble with his boss. But obviously people didn't pick up on the hint because people are pretty daft, but he's doing his best.
Coin reward for this thing? Because it does feel like you need to have like a deep space character in order to finish it.
So, interestingly enough, I've discussed this with the team, and Divine Ascension is basically exactly where the team wants it, difficulty-wise.
It's so over. Divine Ascent is exactly where they want it, difficulty-wise. It's so fucking over, bro. It's so over.
And it's actually where City Defense was supposed to be difficulty-wise. So when the team was first designing City Defense, it hoped that the difficulty was actually where...
Next season, by the way, quote me now. Quote me now. Next season, Divine Ascent will have the loot box, and Supreme Showdown will be the battle box. Quote me. Quote me next season. It's not even harder than SS20. No, it 100% is. My SS20 build could not do Divine Ascent 35 without another like 50 KFE.
The team wants it, difficulty-wise. And it's actually where City Defense was supposed to be difficulty-wise. So when the team was first designing City Defense, it hoped that the difficulty was actually where the new Divine Ascension now is. But because it's team-based mode,
you get carried.
When you have enough live hours, when you have enough players experimenting with different combinations, with different builds, it basically pushed the difficulty way down below what the devs were expecting the whole time. So I don't think Divine Ascension is gonna be made any easier going forward. No.
Divine Ascension isn't going to be made easier going forward. Oh, it's so over, dude. It's so fucking over. The thing is, people who gear up for deep space are the people who have level 6 pets, cores, otherwise, why go deep space? They're also the ones with income high enough to be able to enable without farming 2 days for one item. F2P casuals have no reason to gear up for that, and they lack the income too. Having to farm so much of a night cent is just painful. It's painful because 1, it's for a battle box. 2, most people, 99% of people, let's be realistic, that will never touch deep space, have never looked at wilt, trauma, alien ailment, paralyze, curse immune. They've never invested in it, so the market is worse now. Like, the rings are fucking expensive. The slates are going to be fucking expensive. I think the Kismet's probably okay, but... Bruh, like, the amount of investment it takes is a lot. Eternity Immunity will do Ascension 35. Yeah, but Manila, like... How geared do you think people are when they do SS20? The people who do SS20 don't have an Eternity. They probably spend like 40k on their build. Didn't have to do immunities, because you don't need immunities for SS20. So what you're telling me is for each season, for one battle box, you're expecting the entire player base to do all of their immunities. Get an Eternity just to do one thing for a battle box? Like, look at this shit, bro. Wait, I can show it right now. Oh, I can't show it on this character. Fuck. Can I? No, fuck, I can't. In a previous video I showed, there's like 10 times the affixes, bro, than you have doing deep space on it. You have like pretty much every immunity needed, right? You have 2 affixes that make you weaker. You have 2 affixes that make the mobs more difficult. You have like 6 fucking affixes with like wilt, trauma, fucking freeze vortexes, scorch on hit. I spent another 20k on memories to get immunities, another 10k for ring, another 7k for 7 CC immunity. Yeah, exactly, Roxanne. Exactly, right? It's like a ridiculous investment. Especially just for a battle box, bro. It's a battle pet. It's not even that good.
Okay. Just one of the things for feedback of that is that, like, I think 40% of the coins you can earn for rewards are on, like, the final tier, 35. And there's, like, 14 tier separation there, where, like, I think it's, like, 21, you get some coins, and then goes all the way pretty much to deep space, where you don't really get anything besides, like, a little bit of flame elementing, a little bit of tax returns. And so it kind of just feels like there's this huge gap there where you're not getting very much stuff. And so if that was, like, cut down a little bit so people could, like, progressively work towards, because I know there's a lot of people in my community who, like, come, they kill like SS17, 18, 19 every season. They don't necessarily do 20, 21, but like gearing out like full immunities and all that stuff is generally
monkey paw kills SS21 in order to get drop pet. Monkey paw kills
really pretty expensive, and so hitting 35 is pretty hard. And you can't.
Do you think if you got a loot box you'd be more okay with how hard it is? No. There'd be more incentive though. And yeah, Don's completely right. Why the fuck is it like 14 ascent levels between getting like 60 and getting, what is it? Oh, don't you get like 40 and then you get 60 from like the last one? Some shit like that.
Can't like buy a carry or a bus like you could with city defense. So yeah, I think that would be interesting to get fixed. Speaking of end game kind of, you know, Supreme Showdown stuff, one of the things that kind of took a lot of people by surprise this season is Supreme Showdown floor 10. Where the boss is like the cube boss. He just starts the fight off with a 13,000 physical hit that seems to have no telegraph or anything besides his hands going up. Is this intended or is that a bug?
I've passed that on to the team. They're
and you can't like buy a carry or a bus like you could with city defense. So yeah, I think that would be interesting to get fixed. Speaking of end game kind of, you know, Supreme Showdown stuff, one of the things that kind of took a lot of people by surprise this season is Supreme Showdown floor 10, where the boss is like the cube boss. He just starts the fight off with a 13,000 physical hit that seems to have no telegraph or anything besides his hands going up. Is this intended or is that a bug?
I've passed that on to the team. They're
Yo, wait, hold up, it wasn't a bug. If it was a bug, he would have just said it was a bug. It's 100% intentional. They want to slow down the game progression. That's 100% intentional. Nah, it's 100% intentional, bro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Oh shit, ads. Yep, pausing. actually is fucking stuck on SS10. There's a video on my YouTube how to do it cheesy.
Permanent paralysis.
Yeah, it's get a get a pedigree with determined and get a source of evasion and then just hit your 50-50s. You need to evade the first hit and then you need determined to help you survive the second hit and then you need enough damage to like one-shot it. Wait, Jess, what's the play? What are you doing for Erica 2? TBO? Wait, when you swap into TBO? I guess after campaign? I didn't even notice that hit. Yeah, I mean, you must have been pretty fucking geared, bro. How do you deal with the AoE attack if you can't one-shot before it occurs? You get more DPS. You figure it out tomorrow? Yeah, Pog. Are you gonna stream it all? Or are you gonna, like, record it and post it on YouTube or something? I'm keen to look at it. Hit my 50s in my third try, but without that's just impossible. Yep. Yep. Yo, Puddle! How we doing, my furries? How my furries doing in chat? How we all doing?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I'm scared to make an F2P account because if I pull chalk, I'm just want to play that account. Look.
We will go inside.
Build is cooked. Wait, in a good way or a bad way?
Thanks for playing.
In a good way or a bad way? How are we
I'll
talking?
just
What are we
add your
talking
stats
about?
to my official record of the day.
Like bad cooked? Gotta eat dinner? No. Sad. 550 move speed though? Yo, let's fucking go, dude. At least you got the zoom-ins. At least you got the zoom-ins. Wait, what's the issue? Is like hard to do survivability? Yo, Divine, thanks for subbing. We'll restart the React segment in like a minute, chat. We are at the point where they are saying that Divine Ascent 35 is the intended difficulty. Divine Ascent 35 is not expected to be changed. The devs, it is as difficult as expected.
Apparently not.
Need more money to get more damage so I can remove points to get survivability? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's probably like what Laser said, right? You get super carried when you're going major stack by the conversion.
Like Master Yuga said,
You need to be able to run like a big steadfast or something to make aura stack tanky, right? Did you like being after rework? Can you tell me about any issues you had as a starter? It's super bad single target and it's way too squishy, but otherwise it's pretty good clear.
The champion deserves the honor.
I was thinking about making a YouTube channel if I start streaming more consistently and showcase funny cube moments. Yep, that'd be good. All good. Evasion sucks ass? Yeah, it's fucking dog shit. Wait, Jess, if you're gonna do YouTube, you should always just duo stream just for visibility. Even if you like turn off VODs, you should always just duo stream because you can get people like converted from your YouTube to your Twitch. That's really good. Alright, chat, is everyone back from ads? I can't snooze my ads anymore, so we're just gonna get fucking nuked every 26 minutes. Sadly. But we were good. We're back. We're going back to the start of what we just talked about.
Luna blooms must be plucked
It
with
hoped
the
that
stroke of
the
midnight.
difficulty was actually where the new Divine Ascension now is, but because it's team-based mode,
you get carried.
when you have enough live hours, when you have enough players experimenting with different combinations, with different builds, it basically pushed the difficulty way down below what the devs were expecting the whole time. So I don't think Divine Ascension is gonna be made any easier going forward. No.
Okay. Just one of the things for feedback of that is that like I think 40% of the coins you can earn for rewards are like the final tier 35, and there's like 14 tier separation there where like I think it's like 21 you get some coins, and then goes all the way pretty much to deep space where you don't really get anything besides like a little bit of flame elementing, a little bit of tax returns. And so it kind of just feels like there's this huge gap there where you're not getting very much stuff. And so if that was like cut down a little bit so people could like progressively work towards, because I know there's a lot of people in my community who like they kill like SS17, 18, 19 every season. They don't necessarily do 20, 21, but like gearing out like full immunities and all that stuff is generally pretty expensive. And so hitting 35 is pretty hard. And you can't like buy a carry or a bus like you could with City Defense. So yeah, I think that would be interesting to get fixed. Speaking of end game kind of Supreme Showdown stuff, one of the things that kind of took a lot of people by surprise this season is Supreme Showdown floor 10, where the boss is like the cube boss. He just starts the fight off with a 13,000 physical hit that seems to have no telegraph or anything besides his hands going up. Is this intended or is that a bug?
I've passed that on to the team. They're gonna audit not only floor 10 but all the floors, and I don't think it's gonna be patched this season, but for the next season we're probably gonna be expecting some changes to boss behavior and the programmed moves for each of the floors, each of the encounters. Basically, I can't say if it's unintended or not, but judging from what has been told is that it will probably be changed next season.
So, read between the lines. It was intended. Yep, it was intended. It was definitely intended.
Okay. If you guys can make a note that like SS19 for a lot of builds is incredibly frustrating because it has the the little orbs that you need to kill, but only kill at certain times. And so if your build happens to cover the whole screen, like my build does, when the orb stands back up, his proximity shield doesn't come active until after he's already dead. And so this makes it practically impossible for any minion builds to have a smooth experience. It's really, really frustrating for certain archetypes. If they could look into this, it would be a huge boon for people who are playing these types of builds. Thank you. This season, we also phased out another season mechanics. We kind of phased out Dream altogether. For the most part, Dream talking is gone now, and honestly, Dream itself doesn't really feel all
Dream's
that worth
gone.
farming. Should we expect to see another mechanic phased out next season? And is there
No,
kind of
wait. Don, there's no... wait. Don's question on the back of that comment isn't... So, reducing the variety in F2P farms, what do you think about that? The question is, are we phasing out more? Bro! Come on, man.
A general number of season mechanics that are active that you're kind of looking to keep active at any given moment?
I don't think we're aiming at a certain magical number, so to say. It's basically just the dev and QA teams putting a lot of hours into the game and feeling is this comfortable? Is this manageable? Or is this getting too bloated? Is this too much itemization or mechanics to manage? At this point, nothing I can say regarding future seasons, but it's definitely something that's going to happen occasionally going forward. Basically, every time we feel that the game has become too bloated, something is going to be taken out. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I totally think that is good to phase some of the stuff out. I do kind of wish that Dream was just completely taken off the board, but I can understand why you wouldn't necessarily be able to do that with people owning pets. I know we talked a little bit with the big boss about Dream getting some more buffs or some more legendaries put into that. Do you know if there's any sort of if they're happy with how Dream came out this season, or?
I've heard of people doing it, so I don't know. I guess some people are finding their use in it.
Yeah, I've done some Dream. I've gotten some Flame Elementium from it, but it doesn't have the same, I guess, oomph that it used to with the
identity. Yes.
Okay. I did have a couple of translation questions here. So on Path of Progression, we've had this one objective with a bad translation for a long time, which says loot one forgotten treasure instead of lost secrets. What's going on with this type of translation errors, and why hasn't this gotten fixed?
By that logic, if they're now adding something every season, the previous season goes core, does that not mean we gain and lose each season? I mean, it's probably gonna have to be something like that, yeah. Realistically, it'll probably have to be something like that, yeah.
Interesting story. Well, basically the whole game translation is handled by a different department that is essentially not part of the studio itself. So you can think of it as a central department at XD Studios, which does a lot of translation for a lot of different projects. And usually by the time that we do get a translation, it's 2 or 3 days before the season launch, which is the build that we actually use to record content for the season preview.
Okay.
And by that time, we do give them some feedback, but at that time, the crunch is so tight that it's basically like, okay, guys, let's just ensure that this is actually perceptible. Like, we don't have text going out of bounds. We don't have numbers overlaying on top of each other. And like, there's not so much time to, you know, care about, hey, is this an ideal translation? Does this make perfect sense? Is this good English or not? And then the season goes live, and I guess we just kind of move on and start working on the next season and don't get too bothered by those mistranslations. But it's definitely something worth revisiting, like maybe during one down season, like maybe taking 1 month of that additional time to actually go revise the entire game translation.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys need some help with that, let me know. I'd love to. There's definitely some things.
Yeah, I do think it will be something very interesting to do, like, you know, maybe outsource some creators and also get like a huge community feedback thing. And just, there is one thing on the other hand, that has been rebutted by the team's design philosophy, which is that basically there are some translations which are bad or maybe not apt anymore, but because they are certain key glossary type terms, that the team is concerned that, okay, if you change like the name for actual key mechanics, like, are players going to be okay with that? Is that like going to affect muscle memory, or how players go for the trade house, or how players like kind of calculate things in their head? So that's the only kind of thing we need to be concerned about. But yeah, for stuff like, you know, achievements on the path of progression, stuff like that, yeah, that's totally on our end. Like, that's just bad translation. That's definitely something we have to get to.
Yeah, because one of the things I think that's been very confusing for us here in the West is that there's a lot of like things that are named a certain way that doesn't actually make sense. So like the seasonal compasses that we have this season, they aren't actually compasses. So like Doro, other compass stuff doesn't affect the wicks. Also, like, it doesn't count, I believe, for the like don't use any compass type of strategies. And this is because it has the word compass in it, just confuses everybody so much. And I've had to tell so many people this season that wicks are not compasses because it says seasonal compass on it. And so just
compasses, little
changes like that would be a big deal. And one for me this season too is I'm playing a damage over time build. I normally don't like playing damage over time builds, but we have a Reap Purification as a main talent, which has nothing to do with Reap anymore.
Yeah.
And we have a new like Lunaria memory thing approaching Nightfall, which is what Reap Purification used to be. And so if they just like switch names, it would be like absolute perfect, because Reap Purification would do the thing that Reap Purification has done for a long time. But now Reap Purification does something new and something else has the name. So it just feels like, especially for translation, very difficult to kind of tell. Like, it does feel like the mechanic has changed, has been the same. It just has a new name, but then the old name does something else. So very confusing.
Well, I'll see what can be done. I'll see if we can. I mean, from my point of view, I think the best way would be to do like a, okay, let's do a 1 month, collaborate with XYZ kind of thing, like English native veteran players, and that can at least get the current build up to a reasonable point. Like, going forward, of course, the new content is always going to have its issues, but at least we can bring up everything that's, you know, up until after like to a more reasonable point. We'll see. Let me bring that up with the team.
Yeah, I'd love that. It'd be awesome. Also, something like that, I just put on a question list, but like around damage over time builds, Ill Omen is now this new-ish mechanic these last 2 seasons, and it does not work on the training dummy at all. Like, you can't actually see what your damage with this is, which generally people are like, oh, I'm looking at how much DPS I'm doing on the training dummy, this is how much damage I do. And you have to be like, okay, so you have to take that number and then multiply it by this number, including your Ill Omen efficacy to get what your true DPS is. And this is like 3 steps of math too far for a lot of players.
Yeah.
Can we get some like training dummy just buffs, like in general, like make Ill Omen work, give us some like ability to put DR on there, uncap the whole thing, give us, you know, 400 trillion total cap. I know you guys don't want to do that, but you know, I'd love that.
Yeah, I was going to say the team has been very careful with any changes to the training dummy, so to say. But yes, that was something that I can and will bring up with them, and we'll see. Cap is the main thing. Like, team is definitely very wary of messing with the dummy cap. But as far as other affixes or effects interacting with it, I would also personally like to see it calculated directly whenever possible. I don't like having, you know, an external tools for trackers. I do use the community FE tracker.
Oh,
am I allowed to say?
I don't know. You're the big boss here.
But yeah, I would also like to see something like that added in game. So
okay, yeah,
I'll definitely bring it up.
Yeah, we talked about that a little bit.
Boom,
yeah. I personally don't like using third-party tools, or I don't want to say I don't like using them, but I prefer not having to use them whenever possible. And from everything from FE trackers to actually calculating DPS, I would love for all of that to be incorporated in game. So yeah, definitely something worth discussing.
Even if it was like uncapped after you reach a certain point, like once you do Divine Ascent 35, 36 is completely uncapped, so like you can push it there. So if you unlock like right now we have a whole bunch of levels of training dummies, and a lot of them don't even make any sense. Everybody uses the bottom one anyways. If there was like a Divine Ascent 36 option here that was completely uncapped dummy, I think that would help with a lot of different stuff, especially because like in deep space, which you guys keep pushing us towards farming, like there's a lot of damage reduction and a whole bunch of stuff that like I think we calculated that like golden cage you can get to like a 400 trillion damage cap, probably even more with like all of the juice going. And so like, it's kind of hard to tell if you have that much damage on the training dummy without like removing a ton of stuff off of your character.
I mean, it's a simple fix, right? They don't have to uncap the training dummy. They just have to give you variable damage reduction that you can change on the training dummy. It'll be effectively the same thing. Just be able to apply literally the exact same damage reduction that you apply to deep space mobs, but apply it to the training dummy so you can simulate.
I'm a big fan about the no third-party stuff. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was like, well, adding epics is of course, ideally, yeah, you should be able to simulate everything. Like, oh, I can actually even simulate compasses or whatever it may be on the dummy. Like, I can simulate all affixes I want on the dummy. Like, from my point of view as a player, I'll have a 1-to-1 simulation of whatever I'm going to be running. But from a development point of view, is that feasible? Is that ideal? Is that going to have a positive net effect on player behavior? Or is that going to lead all players to concentrate to this one specific build, which is then going to crash the entire market, and then we're going to have to rebalance another entire new season based on what happened and be stuck in this perpetual cycle? That's also something that the team has to take into consideration, and that's why the dummy is kind of dumbed down, so to say. Like, I think a certain degree of obfuscation, is that how you say it in English?
Yeah, obfuscation.
Yes. Yes, is necessary to the dummy in order to avoid excessive player concentration to certain items, certain builds, certain hero traits, whatever it may be, and then just making 90% of the remaining content absolutely that.
Yeah, I can totally understand that. The thing is that people are starting to use OrDrac to figure out like, oh, what's my.
Did they ask any F2P questions? No, Don has been going out of his way to take parts from my questions about F2P content to not explicitly ask the question about variety of farms for F2P. He's sort of been dancing his way around it a little bit and picking and taking bits and pieces of the questions, but nope.
Actual damage and stuff. So people are figuring out ways or kind of around it. And I think one of the things that you guys have done in the past that has helped with the whole dummy cap situation is that in the past there used to be like you basically have 30 frames in a second, and I think it was like 3 frames together in order to like, so you have like 10.
You got the calculation, yeah.
And so you guys have like smushed that, so you can actually hit slower. So as long as you're hitting 5 times a second now, you can like
5 frames,
you can totally damage cap. If you guys just continue that, where like eventually like I only have to hit 1 time a second. If I hit really, really hard, I can damage cap still. Then a lot of the issues with the training dummy would probably vanish at the same time. Because I think that the big problem is that a lot of people's builds are hitting like cap, and then one of the frames isn't capped. And
I mean, put it this way, Salty Farmy. We've nearly just spent about 20 minutes asking questions about the training dummy and translation issues.
Like, what the heck is going on, man? Why am I not actually damage capped? The build's hitting 3 trillion. It's like, all down the frames. So, yeah.
That one,
So, I think if there's, like, the path you guys were taking there, I'm hoping that you guys continue that way. Even if it's just 2 frame sets per second would make a huge difference. Because, like, a lot of builds can use rhythm and stuff to, like, make that happen. Like, Ground Shaker, for example, has to basically use Ruinous Star shenanigans to kind of, like, make itself viable because it can spread its damage across time. So, yeah. But maybe getting a little bit off topic here.
Not necessarily off topic. It is something that gets brought up each season. So.
Yeah, I don't disagree. The answer to the translation issues being we don't care is pretty disappointing. Yeah. Can do a TLDR once it's over? No, but I'll post a full react on YouTube for you, Cock Lobster. Alright?
Yeah. Definitely always something that whenever possible I do bring upstairs again.
Okay. Well, people want better trading than me all the time. Also, the other thing you guys put out this season was the new Pack Spirit page with like the whole website and everything. We kind of talked about how we like don't really like third-party tools all that much. Is this page going to be in the game somehow, or is there going to be like some sort of button you can press to like pop open the page so people don't have to like bookmark it or something?
I believe it's going to be in the game, yes. So the reason it was made as this web landing page is that it wasn't available at season launch, and we just needed something that was more agile and that we could test and edit on the fly, basically. So an HTML page works perfectly for that. And as soon as it's finalized and perfected, it's probably going inside the game. So maybe next season.
Okay. So it sounds like you guys are still tweaking a little bit, which leads into my next question. previously on a previous Crow's Corner, you had stated that Kong did work in Overrealm, but the new website says Kong does not work in Overrealm. Did the functionality change, or is the website incorrect at this point?
I believe the website is correct at this point, so they either receive wrong information or the functionality changed, and it's not something that I can comment on with absolute certainty at this point, but all the data on the back period checker as it is right now is correct and up to date.
Okay, that is definitely breaking news for us, because I remember like previously like people, I think MinMax had tested to like make it work. You got like a triple card drop with only having Kong and no other pack spirits really in. And so if it doesn't work anymore, that's good information to have. I'll definitely have to ask about that later though, if there continues to be updates, because that is a very interesting change there. People also want to have a like on this kind of sheet, like something where like your void chart information and compasses and stuff kind of go in here. A lot of people are confused about like what goes down into Overrealm, like how everything kind of works just in general. And so like can we get like even more functionality added to this thing?
Might be possible. You know, as we mentioned before, at both TorchCon and the LA event, clarity is one of our main focuses going forward. And we do hope that every mechanic in the game does become more easily perceptible. We're trying to address this certain almost mysticism that goes away trying to figure out some of the game's mechanics, because the info is so far and few and far between. And yeah, I'm not sure if something similar or the void chart is going to be coming right away, but we're definitely planning more similar info pages for more mechanics going forward.
Okay, yeah, because there definitely is some weird stuff where there is like some mechanics where if you have the 15 points to like make Terna guys or snow paper guys show up on your map, and then you go use a compass that makes more snow paper guys show up on the map, you actually get more guys, which does seem not intuitive, but it does kind of make some sense. So it'd be nice to have that information available somewhere. Speaking of TorchCon and information at TorchCon, not this year, but previous year, you announced that Traveler was going to be replaced soon, and yet he is still here. What's going on?
Basically, what I've been informed of so far, and what I've heard internally, is that there's such a massive rework ongoing, well, for the entire game in general, but also, you know, but also for the Traveler itself, that to be to a point where the team feels like, oh, this makes sense. This is like an apt replacement. This is something that we want in game. It's really not there yet, and that's the main reason nothing new has gone live yet.
Okay. I mean, at first I thought the SS21 boss this season was going to be the replacer, but after fighting him a little bit, I'm kind of glad he isn't. So,
yeah, basically there are a few prototypes in some company builds, but I'm not sure when or which one is going to be going live.
Okay. Yeah, I think for a lot of people,
it's definitely going to be replaced, yes.
Okay.
But just when, I'm not sure.
For me, like Traveler 7 was the first boss that like was really like a big wow moment in my like journey way back in the day. You guys have added a lot more of region bosses. Like you used to have like a goblin basically that's a shot lightning at you. But there's a lot of cool bosses now. But Traveler does still feel like this kind of like breaking point of like you get through Time Mark 7. Traveler 7 takes a lot longer. It's a lot more difficult. You kind of have to prepare. So like having a good boss that is actually like not broken on launch, I think is going to be very important for that transition there. So thanks for that information. One question that came up a whole bunch when I was talking to my chat about questions is Erica 1 is become notorious for avoiding all nerfs, despite being one of the strongest heroes. Typically he's like doing deep space on day 4. Why is that?
So I did discuss this with the team.
Erica 1's OP, Erica 1's OP, but it's only Erica 1. Right. Erica 1's not that OP, but it's pretty good. But like, I'll say Rayon 2 is pretty equal to like the same, and Rosa, and literally anything else in the game where you put like a lot of investment. It's just that Legolas has a lot of eyes on him. It's not like anything else. Like Erica 1, it's in and of itself ain't that OP, bro. It's just Legolas plays it and he goes hard. You know what I mean?
And one of the responses that I got from one of the lead devs was basically, no, we have in fact been trying to nerf her indirectly quite a few times. And actually one of the examples I got was for, what's it called in English? Ghostblade, right.
Okay.
Yeah, so there have been a few attempts to nerf her indirectly, and whether there are going to be more going forward or not, I'm not sure at this point. But
okay, I mean, I guess Ghostblade might be.
It's not. Yeah, it's not to say that it hasn't been addressed at all.
Okay, because like in the West, the meme for Erica 1 is she dodges all the nerfs and somehow gets them put onto Erica 3 instead. Because even this season,
I mean, the issue is that the West also just doesn't really understand about the meta of the game, like at all, compared to a lot of other regions. But you know,
Erica 1's like main build seemed to get a buff with like whatever, I think like Thunderslash or whatever got like actual like numerical buff. And there are a few creators who play, you know, Erica 1 every season. Shout out BM Legolas. I asked him like, why do you keep playing? He's like, why do they buff her? So like, it's very interesting to see that she kind of like dodges a lot of nerfs. Like Rayhan 2, like also very similar popularity. And like he does seem to get more directly targeted nerfs for his builds, but you know, still is really ridiculously strong. But Erica 1 just like
Rayhan 2 didn't get any nerfs this season. What do you mean?
Almost like every single season on my tier list videos, like Erica 1, no changes and or buff. And so it just feels really strange that she is just always like S tier, basically tippity top, dodging everything. Speaking of Erica 3, I remember in one of your season previews, I think it was Overwhelm, you mentioned that there was a combo focused character coming. Was that Erica 3? Or do we still have a combo focused hero in the pipeline?
Oh, we have some other stuff coming. And not necessarily just a new hero trait, but maybe a new hero altogether.
Ooh.
A new combo hero next season! New combo hero next season! Yo, can I get some log the fucks in, dude? Log the fuck in.
Okay. I know you can't like leak too much stuff here, but yeah. I also noticed that combos and Terras both have 0 to like almost no passive tree support. This is something that's going to change because I was really surprised that Terra character got launched and there's literally 0 passives at all on the entire tree that say the word Terra at all. None.
I actually don't have anything conclusive to say about this right now. It's still waiting for more info from the development team on this.
Okay. It was just really surprising because like they did add new fates, which you know were nice and I did use some of them. Just like combo even had a main talent and then it got turned into a tangle talent. So it was just very kind of strange to me that the passive trees don't seem to really go up with that. I had a lot of people ask if there was some way we could permanently dismiss the banner login notifications when you log on. Because like in the West, this feels like very mobile-y.
Very mobile, yeah.
Especially because like a lot of times you feel like don't show this.
Wait, there's no shot we're asking about the banner stuff, bro. Who cares? Just fucking click the cross, click don't show again. You'll be right.
Rest of the day, then you log out and you log back in, it shows up again. So
I think if you log out and log back again, it actually doesn't show up. But it's like if there's a hot patch, like a hotfix patch or something like that, then it shows up again. Probably because it's.
These are the important questions, chat. These are the important questions. When you get the precious time of Andre takes time out of his working day to come give you an hour and a half, and you ask, and the banners are feeling like a bit like a mobile game. It's a bit of a mobile game. Why am I playing a mobile game?
It was that something on the server side. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the pop-ups either. I hate the red dots, whatever. But unfortunately, that's not a decision that's up to me. I cry about it as much as I can. I don't like. How should I put it? I don't like mobile adjacent UI design, but it is what it is, step by step.
Okay, well, it's definitely feedback from the Light of the West over here. Speaking of the dot, I don't know if you probably haven't experienced this yet, but if you beat Divine Ascent 35, it permanently has like a little red dot.
No, I have not experienced that. No.
I saw someone talk about this creator chat. I was like, oh, I don't have this, and then I beat it, and I was like, oh my gosh, permanent red dot, please save me, Andre.
No, that's. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the red dots in general at all. Well, there's actually one place where I like them, like path of progression. That's the only place I actually like having red dots, because usually I totally forget about picking stuff up, like, you know, whenever I'm doing the campaign or early time marks. And you do miss out on a lot of stuff from not, you know, activating some of those buffs, or even just, you know, getting some of the currencies from path of progression. So that's the only place where I actually like having the red dots, but because otherwise I just forget about it, because like my brain is like, at this point, my brain's like so tuned to just ignore every single red dot.
Yeah, I think like for me at least, I ignore a lot of the dots, especially. But path progression, I think, is like overall, I think it is really, really good. I don't know if you like seen the checklist thing that I made this season, which kind of like goes through all the steps that people need to do. I'd really love if like path progression had kind of like some of these steps in there, because there are some things that like I think a lot of players are able to like kind of easily miss, and like it's kind of hard. There's a little bit of mysterium where it comes to like when should I be crafting gear, like these breakpoints, because I see a lot of people at time mark 6, they're like spending a ton of embers crafting up gear, and it's like you're getting a way worse piece of gear in time mark 6 versus time mark 7.
Yeah.
And new players just fall into the trap like right away. They're like, I need to update all my stuff all of the time. And I'd love if like path progression was a little bit more clear, or even if the crafting up to time mark 6.
Mark. Okay, yeah. I think the best way of doing that hand-holding process is definitely through path of progression. I just feel like we need to redesign it from a more new player point of view, because I do feel that when the team was designing it, they're like, oh, I've played through each season, at least 5, 6, 7 times, you know, like from 0 to, you know,
Yuga says,
for the dev team, I'm guessing 0 to like 420 at least, like a couple times per season. So I think that kind of hand-holding doesn't even cross some of the developers' minds. Like, they just don't realize that all of the itemization might be a bit overwhelming for a new player. Or, hey, maybe you shouldn't be crafting this year because it's going to be a waste. Like, maybe just wait until you get item level XYZ, and then it might be actually worth, you know, spending this on craft.
Bro, Andre doesn't play the game. Item level XYZ? Bro, it's item level 82. Come on, man. Come on, man. Andre. Surely you've played the game.
Crafting, stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely something that we need to do better on our end. But in my personal opinion, I still think that the path of progression is good as a concept, and that it just needs to be made more perceptible. Maybe remove some of the more fresh achievements, which, you know, just kind of taking up space, or like you get them without even realizing why you did. Like, they're not really educational in that sense. So I think the overall idea is good, but yeah.
I think some of those, like, you get them automatically is good, because if somebody's like truly this their, you know, first ARPG, they might not get them automatically. But some of them are like, buy level 21 skill. It's just, what is the cheapest level 21 skill? Buy it, get the achievement, put it right back on the market, hope to not lose too much money. That feels so bad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So just a little bit of improvements there would be very, very nice. Other questions here. So any chance that we have any sort of increased control over the confusion cards that, like, we can see on our, like, region?
Bro, there's no shot. These are the questions, bro. Are we going to improve the variety of farms for F2P players? Do you think Time Mark 8 progression is in a good spot? Do you think it takes too long to go from Time Mark 8 to Profound? Do you think that there should be something between 20 bill DPS and 200 bill DPS between 8.2 and Profound? Do you think Profound should drop as much loot as it does? Do you think Time Mark 8 should drop more loot? Do you think there should be Profound 0, 1, and 2? Maybe a Profound 0 at 50 bill DPS?
Or lowering the penalty for forcing one map over and over?
So the cards themselves, no, as the name implies, there's a certain element of RNG in them. If you want a more deterministic approach to mapping, then, you know, that's where your short lives. And
sorry, you broke up there. What exactly did you say there?
Sorry, I was saying that the cards themselves are probabilistic by design, so there's a certain element of RNG by design. And if you want a more deterministic approach to customizing mapping, the cards is definitely not what you should be looking at. That's what the points are for. So basically, to say that, I don't want to say that the game punishes doing the same map over and over again, because it's not actively punishing you in a sense, but there is a certain opportunity cost that comes with that. That's something intended by design. So the game does want to push you to run different maps. It's set up so that if you're going to be running the same map over and over and over again, then you're going to have to be trading something else.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would slightly refute that there is no punishment, because as somebody who ran one map over and over and over this season, like over 1,000 thirsty mines, I noticed that, like, the season mechanic, if I got like the red or the yellow event, the chest would pop open and a couple of moths would fly, actual, like, nothing would fly out, like no FE. And I was just like, this seems weird, because if I do this in, like, on a card, I get several FE. So if I'm just losing 100% quant, I should be getting like at least 1 or 2 here. And a lot of times I get nothing, which is maybe just the way that the drop tables kind of work, where like I'm very, very low or something. But yeah, it did feel a bit weird. There's also just a few maps that people just hate to run in a region. Like, I can't remember what the name of the one is in the fire zone that's like curves up.
Oh yeah, the really long one. Yeah.
Like, especially for some like deep, like profound strategies, we're investing a lot. That map is like a brick basically, because it like isn't very good. Is there a way we can like block a map from dropping or being targeted at all? Just have like one veto?
I like the idea of being able to block like 2 maps. Being able to block like 2 maps would be fair, because let's be realistic, there's always like 2 shit maps. I would actually be okay with being able to block 2 maps from like confusion cards spawning on it. That'd be fair. That'd be cool.
Type of thing on the region. I love that. I love that so much. Especially the donut maps, where it's like you start off, you have to go all the way to the end, and then you have to go back to like where you started. Oh my gosh. Also being able to block mechanics in general, we don't want to see. Like, a lot of people like complain about Arcana because they don't understand how Tank Man works.
The cards, yeah.
And especially because like the further we get away from
chat, If you hate Arcana on your maps, just do enough Arcana cards that your Arcana wallet is full and it'll stop showing up.
When Arcana was the real season, the deadlier Hanged Man becomes for new players because the community knowledge is lost. Maybe like having a pop-up like the Hanged Man is here, get underneath him to do something. But also people to block Arcana, or like I hate seeing like God of Machines or God of Might because I'm like, I'm not gonna run this because I didn't spec into it. Why is it on my map?
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Okay, so first addressing blocking, I can give you the official team point of view, and then I can give you my personal tip.
I'd love it.
So the official team point of view is that we don't want to block mechanics. We do want them to, always be there, always be available. And the way that the team wants to address this is by eliminating that gap in knowledge. So, for example, if you get into a map, you shouldn't be getting absolutely bricked by some Arcana card, just because it's your first time playing TLI. You don't know what this is. You don't know what mechanic this is. You don't know there's so many cards. Which one is doing? How the hell am I supposed to know what's going on here? Like, that's definitely a concern for the team. So yeah, actively selecting how to block, absolutely eliminate a certain mechanic. No, that's not within plans. Maybe adding pop-ups or a sort of warning trigger when you're interacting with a mechanic for the first time. That would be a better way of going about it. And then there's just my, what I did for a while, which is that I personally don't want to, run around. So, just even, during the season itself, if I didn't want to run, just let the cards pile up, and then, that's kind of like an indirect block.
Yeah, and that's what I recommend people to do if they don't run it. One thing to note is that Lunaria does seem to be blocked right now if you don't spec into it. Like, I've run tons of maps this season without Lunaria spec. Didn't see a single Lunaria, like, all season. So, yeah. Also, another thing about kind of, like, blocking is that a lot of people like using different void charts. Like, I know this season was very popular to kind of do a DoorDash, Overrealm, Boss Blast, and then you switch over to a different farming method where you're like maybe beacons or something else where you're like using all of your map rerolls to try to find rare cards. But it's like really kind of annoying to switch all your compasses. Can we get like compass presets to go along with our void chart presets so we're not having to like take everything out, put new things in?
That's still at them, yeah.
Yo, compasses. Yo, that'd be kind of cool. I'll be down with compass presets. That'd be cool.
It's been brought up as far as quality of life goes. Not sure if it's going to be implemented or not, but I personally don't see a reason for it not to be implemented, so let's see.
Okay. Lots of season mechanic stuff this season, like just in general, like almost every single season mechanic that we get in terms of crafting just feels super RNG. Like for example, crafting hero memories is now still very hit or miss, where it's like, okay, I've got my 5,000 FE hero memory here. In order to like make it perfect, it's a 30% chance, a 30% chance, and then a 50% chance, and that 50% chance can actually like really brick the thing. Is there a way like to dial down the RNG or to make it so that like, okay, you crafted it one time, you can craft it on it a second time and try to like keep working on it? Right now it feels like so hit or miss. It like really gives me the sweats.
This kind of goes back to what we discussed earlier, which is that there's always going to be a certain degree of RNG in the game, especially as far as optimization goes. It's been such a key part of TLI throughout its entire life cycle that I don't think we're ever going to be at a point where a certain optimization mechanic goes fully deterministic. But there's an ongoing discussion inside the team whether some mechanics are too RNG hungry, or whether we can just, for example, make the RNG a little bit friendlier earlier levels and then maybe scale it up a little bit more, or maybe just introduce a more deterministic mechanic here and there, and then keep the the massively overpowered ones like fully RNG hungry, something like that. That's an ongoing discussion.
Okay, because I know like for a while there, way back in the day, like even before my time, the crafting changed like every season, and it was very RNG heavy, very RNG heavy. And then I think it was around Canvas is like where you guys introduced the current crafting system, and that's pretty much like Bin and Shrine is like the foundation for a lot of the gear in this game.
It's pretty good.
It's very deterministic. Has some RNG to it, but allows you to just kind of keep whacking away at it so that people can kind of get the similar gear. And as we've added more and more of these mechanics, it's become more and more difficult for me as a guide creator, because I'm like, I want to make a build that feels like you can follow behind and you can like do the whole thing. It's like, well, with this Vorax, you just have to figure something out, guys. With this hero memory stuff, you have to like keep smashing them until you get the correct thing. With the new Pantheon belt, it's like, well, good luck getting the same 3 mods. Not really much I can say about that.
Don't make a build with the Pantheon belt if you want people to follow it. Easy fix. Memories, you just give them a priority of what the best options are, and they just pick whichever ones they hit first. I know, simples.
And as more power builds up that way, it just kind of feels bad. We have a few more questions, and then we could I know you had a little sneak peek thing that you want to talk about. I'm just gonna rapid fire some ones here. Can we get an auto pickup for FE for smaller stacks, such as like auto pickup 1 FE in Profound?
I don't think so. This is something that's been brought up before, and I think that FE is something that the team is always going to want to be manual.
Okay. Can we get a profound 0, 1, and 2 for more farming options? But
ooh, profound 0, 1, and 2. Ooh.
Between profound and deep space?
It's been discussed. The team needs more feedback to make a concrete decision on it.
Okay, well, I'd absolutely love it.
Oh, that was it? We'll get back to you in 4 to 6 business days. Thank you for your inquiry. We appreciate your contribution. We will get back to you within 4 to 6 business days. Also, wait, why is that a rapid fire question, bro? Wait. Why is that a rapid fire question? That should be an actual fucking question. That's a good ass question. That question should have been asked like fucking 40 minutes ago. Or an hour and 10 minutes ago. Not rapid fire, bro. What? Where's the prioritization? Are you telling me that, like, asking about the fucking banner that you have to click away every time you log in is a more important question than asking about Profound 012? What can I say, chat?
There was a little bit more stuff there, especially because
the transitional, yeah.
The deep space maps are huge, and so like it feels like unless your build's got all the immunities and a lot of speed, it's generally just not good to go up to deep space. And so it kind of creates this weird limbo state where I'm like blowing completely all the monsters away in profound, but if I go to deep space, I'm just insta-dying. So yeah. Can chests at the end of map, like Goddess of Hunting or Beacons, just auto-open so you don't accidentally leave the map like I totally haven't done like 40 times this season?
We think that actually opening the chest is like, you know, it's an exciting thing. It's actually a core part of the gameplay itself, and it's also useful for players who don't have auto pack switching, so they can actually switch the pass if they want. But we can explore to see, you know, how we can make accidentally leaving the map not such a common occurrence, or if it does occur, like, you know, can you not be absolutely bricked by that? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna make the chest automatic, no.
Okay. Can we get a bestiary of all of the enemies in the game, what they do, the damage types they deal, just like this is the enemies list type of thing?
I think it kind of goes in the same direction that we were discussing for the backspirit checker. It's the same kind of concept, like making everything more transparent. But so which means that in theory, it's definitely possible. It's going to be a much lower priority than some of the other things that we discussed so far.
Okay.
So auto open chests, auto runs my map for me, comes over, fluffs Tyrone so he can keep banging my wife. I mean, guys, these are the important things to get. These are the important things that you need in the game for more qual.
Kong, get a voice line and an animation so that we like know when he actually procs, and it's not like, was that a Kong moment or was that not a Kong moment? Same thing with Chalk.
Yeah, I'll bring that up.
Because these are like super premium pets, very like these are like the big boy pets, and like Kong procs, and it's like, was that lead mech? Did I get lucky? Was that a chest? What just happened here? No animation. So yeah. I think last question I have here is, we know that some sources of additional damage, they kind of add together, like additional damage applied to life. It's like a stat on your sheet that like they add together, they don't multiply across each other. Do other sources, such as plus 10% additional damage against frozen enemies, add together, or do they multiply? I don't know.
I would have to run that by someone to get like 100% clarity before replying that. Like, if you can get me like the actual.
Yep, I can send this up.
Yeah, that you want to get clarified, I should be able to have that for you guys by end of the day.
Okay.
Additional damage is something that I'm really never comfortable discussing by myself, because like sometimes my own math is wrong, and you know I want to have that on my screen. I'd rather actually run that by someone first.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll send over some information. We get some more information attached to this. Maybe I'll put like a pinned comment for this video. So yeah, I know that you said you had a little bit of an announcement for us, or a little bit of sneak peek. You want to share? I don't even know what this is myself, chat. So pretty hyped.
So basically, this season we're going to be experimenting with the mid-season events.
Ooh.
And what's going to be coming later down this season is going to be a little bit different than the events we've so far. And we're actually taking in a lot of feedback that we got from the season launch in order to alter, for example, the drops are going to behave, and to have better incentives for players to interact with these mid-season events. And
second Dropbox mid-season, hold.
I can't disclose too much at this point, but I definitely think it's going to be more interesting than what's been offered thus far, and that players are definitely going to have more of a reason to check out this mid-season event, mid-season game mode, than maybe with past hardcore modes or something like that.
So you said mid-season game mode. Normally the mid-season game mode is just hardcore season opens up. So is this like going to be something on top of that would happen at the same time there? Can you clarify any of this stuff here?
I would call it cooler hardcore, like more fun hardcore. Let's say it like that.
Okay.
It's still going to be called hardcore, but it's going to be incorporating things from, other concepts that we might have previously at one point or another. And it's also taking in a lot of the feedback that we got upon the season launch.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all I'm allowed to say right now. I'm actually going to be shooting like a mini season preview video, dev talk kind of thing for it, to like clarify everything that's going to be coming into it. And we'll launch it as soon as possible.
Okay. So we don't have an actual date for this?
I can't make the date public yet. No.
Okay.
It's going to be worth it.
Well, I'm excited. It'll be really fun. I know that previously you guys were doing like pre-season events. Is this like pre-season type of event again, where it might not just be hardcore, or is this going to be exclusively hardcore?
I wouldn't think of it as pre-season, but it's definitely going to have some pre-season fun. Let's just call it like that.
Okay.
But
wait. Can you,
but it's not pre-season. No, pre-season is not.
Can we answer the question? Is it exclusively hardcore or not? Because hardcore's sort of bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
Coming back. You can still think of it as hardcore, just a very fine-tuned hardcore. We'll see. It's, as I said, it's still under development.
If you die, you drop your FE. Maybe it's Dark Souls. Wait, maybe it's Dark Souls, and we can invade someone else's map, and we can kill them and take their FE.
Still making a lot of changes to it, and we'll make more concrete details public as soon as possible.
Okay, that's awesome. For people who don't know what preseason is, there used to be kind of a second season that would happen between the seasons that would kind of be like super juiced up with like special events and stuff. They even had like their own pack spirits sometimes. And generally this also seemed to be like a little bit of a test bed for some things. Like there was a kind of an activation medium season where everybody was just auto shooting their main skill, and that kind of happened before activation mediums came to the game. So that's not what we're getting again, but it does sound like we're getting kind of a hardcore plus type of situation, if I'm understanding you correctly, right?
It's going to be fun. It's all I can say.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Is there any other things that you kind of like wanted to cover or talk about today? I know we went through a lot of things.
No, that's about it. I just want to say thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you everyone for being so patient. As I said, we definitely overtuned some things around the season launch. That's definitely on our end. We've been passing on all the feedback, as heated or harsh as it may be. And hopefully everything that's being revised and coming in the future is going to make you guys happy.
Awesome. Well, we really appreciate you coming on and talking with us. It does really help a lot with that like clarity and getting more stuff. It's been a lot of fun just getting to talk with you as well. An awesome guy, Andre. I appreciate you coming on.
It's very fun doing these. Yeah, thank you for having me on. Always love doing these.
Absolutely. Well, maybe we'll get another one sometime soon. Maybe about this new event. I'm pretty hyped. But
that would be cool.
Yeah.
We can do that.
All right, cool. We'll figure something out. Thank you much, Andre, for coming on. Everybody say goodbye to Andre. He's been awesome. And
bye, Andre. Bye.
Yeah, keep up the good work, my man. We really appreciate you being the face of the West and giving us the information.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can you smell that?
So, I guess we're not getting any questions about F2P stuff. Very good. So what did we learn? What we learned is it was intentional for the drops to be bad, but they overshot it slightly. And I can't confirm anything because I will get eaten by the Chinese community. Yep. It was okay, but like, I mean, realistically, I just think Don needs to engage with like, I don't know, like put out a fucking public thing and get some questions from the community, like for real. And not just like rip questions out of his chat. Because like his chat's going to be a very small subset of the entire player base that seems kind of like, I don't know, mostly newer people, maybe? Like the people that complain about like logging in and seeing the banner is probably just mostly new people, realistically. He did do that. He posted on Reddit. He posted on Reddit, but he didn't ask for questions. I put a lot of questions on the Reddit thing, dude, and none of them got asked. And mine was like one of the top comments. Same with the questions from the Wealthy Exile dev as well. None of those questions got asked.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts.
Seal conversion of both mages in the tankier setup? I don't know, it just fit. It just fit. Yeah, I had question on the Reddit thread and asked on them, yeah. Wait, Salty Thami. Give me the clip to the Twitch where he talks about how he asked questions. He was saying he didn't want to ask hardball questions and want to keep it on the lighter side. Well, then what's the point of doing an interview?
Painkillers are gone.
It was everyone was pre-screened? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, questions would have been pre-screened for sure. Hey, dude, I think he is sending his questions before to Andre. Yeah, no shit. What do you mean? Clearly. What'd you get? Not bad, dude. It's not bad. All skills and warp mute. That's not bad. I watched the vid this morning and I got live. There's not a single good question answer in there. Nothing super interesting. Nothing interesting. I mean, a bit of a waste of Andre's time, to be honest. If you're gonna take the time, you should at least have, like, I don't know, some pretty poignant questions. But I think it wasn't all bad though. It was good for, like, Andre to be able to get in front of the camera and answer questions about, like, answer questions about how he felt like the league started and shit like that. But yeah, nothing about progression speed. That would have been nice to hear more in detail. And the question was dodge. Yeah, exactly. I started watching 20 minutes ago. Was there anything useful? Nope. I'll post it on my YouTube as a full react though. I'll just note the time for the finishing. It was around 4:11. I'll change my title again. Hopefully over time, if this becomes the normal, it becomes more natural as an interview one day as this type stream. Maybe. I think there are people that are probably better set to ask difficult questions, but I don't think that's what they want. I don't think they want difficult questions. I'm assuming that they want pretty, like, light-hearted, chill, fun, just like two mates chatting. As opposed to, like, asking serious questions about the state of the game and stuff like that. So I guess it's just about setting expectations. I feel like there are a couple of elephants in the room. We spent the entire interview talking about the mice. Yeah, a little bit. My take is I feel like Don in recent times is more likely defending their choices with the occasional slip of being tough questions just to keep face with us. I like him as a content creator. I feel like he's in the cloud, but it feels off. What do you think? He's a bit out of touch? For me, I feel like the interview was more feedback of what Don and his community thinks as opposed to a actual interview for the whole West. Yeah, that's what I was sort of feeling like. I felt like it was a lot more about, like, his community than anything. I mean, why else ask questions about, like, yeah, rapid firing the taking 20 minutes to ask about, like, the fucking, spending a lot of time talking about, like, the fucking login shit, bro. And then, like, rapid fire asking a question about Profound 0, 1, and 2, and 3, or whatever, Profound 0, 1, 2, which would have been an actual interesting question to engage in. Yo, what's up, H Sunrod? I'm good, man. How you doing? That was kind of bad.
Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a
Donna's afraid of losing goodwill? Maybe. Well, Don knows about the struggles of F2P or no good at having players? Don't know. But I think that the question priority should have been done a bit better. I think the questions like clicking the fuck me, bro. Questions about translation is always an issue. It's like sort of whatever, no one cares. Questions about clicking, like, the fucking pop-up that comes in when you log into the game is literally like a day one question. And that should not have, like, any time. That should be a rapid-fire question. The questions about that and questions about translation should be rapid-fire questions. We should have more substantive questions about, like, the state of the game and progression in time, like 8-0. You got the clip, Tommy?
Like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume
Just give me a sec. I'll search this map.
Let the guiding lantern
Just get Fub Gun on the interview. He wouldn't care less about being paid by TLI. I think Fub Gun likes getting paid by TLI. I'm not gonna lie. I think he gets paid quite well. Those questions have no answers. Yeah, but at least you can put them, like, up front center. Questions about automating the game shouldn't even be in there. Yep, it's a waste of time. Yeah, what's up, Raven? I invested in these space beacons and now I have 10k wondering who to play. Whirlwind looks cool, but there are many variants. Whirlwind's expensive. I mean, I'll just play like round 2. Give me a sec. I need to nuke my YouTube.
So it's been kind of interesting. It's been kind of interesting. A lot of good points. Yeah, I tried to ask some questions that were like, I don't know, good questions, I guess. And try to like pin them on the follow up a little bit. It's a little bit difficult because there are some things that like we really just can't, we can't know just yet, and like you can't just like fucking leak everything. But Andre did a great job too. Non-softballs. I try to give him a little bit of softballs, like some things that he can like kind of talk about that are not going to be too difficult. If you ask nothing but hardballs the entire time, the tone of the interview definitely changes. But I didn't want to ask only softballs, so yeah.
Sorry, what was the point of this clip? Is there more to like listen to? Nope.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
I mean, to me, it just sounded like Dom was a bit nervous about doing the interview. Don't you guys think? Which is like fair enough. It's like the first publicly facing interview for Andre, since it was been a bit like it's sort of awkward with all the hate that was coming from the Western community. His understanding that the questions asked might have been hard to answer. No, that's him referring to the fact that like Andre was saying that he can't talk about certain things like the new combo here and shit like that. I think more so than anything else. Want to keep it lighter? Oh, interviewing is definitely hard, but I mean he's putting himself out there. Got to practice, especially with League launch. I think the community probably would have liked to have sections which were a bit less lighthearted, but you know. I also probably should. It also probably should have been more clear about what the point of the interview was, because what did Don market it as on his post? Hey everyone, I agreed to sit down and answer... Andre's agreed to sit down and answer a bunch of questions about the game, the season, and the future of the game. I mean... Sort of.
A whole line of dwarves in rainbow vests just held hands and danced around me.
Andre's also at a point where he can't answer most questions. Well, yeah, I mean, that's also the question of, like... You sort of have to, get him to get answers in questions in advance so he actually can get answers. Can you show the postal link? Yeah, sure. I mean, a Devon Andre would be better, but I think that's probably never going to happen unless it's like preseason shit.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up with the lantern.
What could have been the core necessities that needed explanations? What do you mean core necessities? When's my interview? It's a secret chat.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Food, shelter. Yeah, I mean, core necessities a lot. Food, shelter, sleep. I'd say like social engagements. Scamcat 7 TV. Sorry, Jess. You're right. What do we learn about the future of the game in the 1.5 hour interview? Yeah. Yeah, wait, why can't I fucking... Hello? Bro, you're cooking me, because I can't, like... I can't meme at it, because... Wait up. There we go. They're looking at getting feedback on having profound 1-2 to bridge the gap. Yeah, that'd be good. We learned combo heroes coming. True. What could have been the core I'll ask about? I think there's pretty outstanding questions about like how wait, sorry. Dragos said started 2 characters from scratch. It took 20 to 35 hours for me to get to profound and around 80 for deep space. Dragos 989. When did you start those characters? Did it take you 20 hours from league start on day 1 to get to profound? I need you to answer right now. Because if your answer is in the last week or so, Selena 2 on league start. Sorry, Dragos. In Selena 2 on league start, when were you in profound? How many hours in? On league start with Selena 2. When were you in profound? How many hours in? What day? 45, maybe 50? What day? Sorry, so it's 45, maybe 50, not 20 to 35 like your original comment? So you've doubled. So you've doubled. So do you think that's an okay time? Do you think it should take you 40 to 50 hours to get to profound? I mean, 20 to 35 sounds decent, but you went from 20 to 35, now 40 to 50. Rosa was the original statement, but Selena was a bad start for a reason to reroll. Yeah, but you're also saying, what did you say? You did Rosa... Rosa 8 days after the league. So you did Rosa after it was all buffed, is what you're telling me. That's sort of a useless statement because like everything was fine after it was buffed. It's like completely different starting 8 days after the league start versus league start. A lot of complaints are about actually starting on the league start when it's a lot more difficult. I think given the time frames 100 hours of 88182 is ridiculous. Wait, who's saying it takes 100 hours in 8-1? 8-8-1-8-2. I sort of agree, that is a bit absurd. What are you trying to say though? I'm sort of confused. What's your point?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, I mean, Cheesy's cap, but Cheesy's over-exaggerating. Cheesy, do you want to put an actual number? You want to put an actual number, not 100? You're sort of over-exaggerating. I'm a noob, so it probably makes sense I'm slow as fuck, but also DGN 247 hours and on deep space. Yeah, I mean, most people don't go fucking deep space, bro. Most people just go to profound. I see I'm still 8-0 after 300 hours. It's mad long. Yeah, do you want to give me an actual number? Yeah, look, if it took me 100 hours to reach profound, I'd definitely be playing another game. Is there no truth organ? There's a truth organ, isn't there? Why do they remove it? Oh. Lol. Yeah, I can't see a truth organ. I mean, realistically cheesy. Even if on League Start you're making 200 FE an hour in Tarmac 8, at most it takes you like 30 hours. 40 hours in Tarmac 8. But yeah, I do agree that doing 100 hours of AT8 boss rushing would probably lead me to Minecraft, but you know. Look. Gulp.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Cryzin doing Black Sail for the last 3 days straight. Hold up. If we're serious about it, anything above 50 hours to reach profound is really bad game design. Anything above 140-60 to reach DPS is bad design. This is the frame I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, just running like Time Arcade at League Start Raw Dog, you're easy doing 200 now. Just like running maps. But I think, yeah, I think like the gap between Tarmac 8.0 and Profound is kind of fucking stupid. And it's also gated on League Start by getting specific uniques. Also, the combination of pets that you have will the increase or decrease the number of those uniques you need, which makes it worse. Did I hear Raw Dog? Yeah, we all say Raw Dog. We always go on Raw Dog around here.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
Doing an Elon Musk style, you know what I mean? Yeah, realistically, 40 to 50 hours would be fucking long to get Profound, but I could see that. I mean, when was I in Profound? 28 hours on round 2, 35 on being 9 hours Selena 2. Call me dumb, call it skill issue, but after all that, I'm still not even close to sniffing Profound. I mean, what are you farming? Because if you're farming any decent strat, especially at this point, you can easily make 700 an hour. And if it costs you more than 10k FE to get in, which is like 15 hours of farming, then you're probably just doing something egregiously wrong.
I thought you had some natural drug
10 hour Profound on Erica too. You're gonna have to show it to me, Jess. You gotta flex it. Hold up. You want to? I think you want to feel it necessary to farm the current mechanic in 8 so you pull pet. I mean, you have to farm the current mechanic, to be honest, if you like F2P, because you just need raw dog fucking currency anyway.
Time for a little field research.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fundamental issue is we're just never going to get that good communication as like the Western enjoyers of the game.
Smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Because at the end of the day, like, Andre's not allowed to act as much more as a mouthpiece for the Chinese game. The Chinese company, right? And he's not going to be able to say anything that they don't let him. And it sounds like they're quite restrictive on what they actually let him say. Like, it sounds like they're quite restrictive, to be honest, on what they're allowed to say. So, Andre's never really going to be able to say that much. I would be curious what their, like, approach to progression is going to be in the future, though. Because ramping out Profound to be starting earlier and ending later would be better. It would also be a better bridge between Profound and Deep Space. Thunder manipulators for 100? You're a manipulator. You can probably get some mid-range Legos that were expensive on League Start for pennies now? Not probably. You can 100%. Week 1 is when everything's relevant. Week 2 already starts to be for tryhards. And anything week 3 after is either super tryhards, content creators, or giga casuals that can't play for more than 3... Wait, what? Week 1 is when everything is relevant. Week 2 already starts to be for tryhards. And anything after 3 weeks of the game is for either super tryhards, content creators, or casuals that can't play more than 3 hours a day. Wait, what do you mean super tryhards? Don't super tryhards give up after like day 5 because they're already done with the season? Today's Profound could be Prof 1 so we can get early and further progression? Yeah, exactly.
And it might be our only hope against Amber.
And the kinds of things they say to the Chinese audience would piss a lot of us off. They have a very different cultural approach to these games. Yeah, that's fair, Enzy. I can see that. I've never done a Deep Space map, always killed SS20 by farming Profound. That's what majority of players would do. And I think it's super try hard. I'm just super hard. So this Profound, on average I'm 600 FE an hour. I spend a decent amount of hours per day, probably get 1 upgrade a day. You just 5% damage. I'm not getting anywhere. I mean, cheesy. If you're farming 600 an hour and you're farming 20 hours total, that's like 12k FE, and that's more than enough to get to Profound Man. You just need to know how to build your character. When it comes to retention, most people are done after week 1. S2 is already done. Who is online after 4 weeks? Me? Caught. Me? Caught. I mean, what's your point? Yeah, you're out, but like, I think the mid-season events being hardcore is fucking stupid. They should just stop doing that. Just do something fun, bro. Literally, all you'd need to do is like mid-season event, like a little fun race thing, or like a little fun like challenge event, and getting to like level 95 or something gives you like 1k primo. That's literally all you need to do, and you could get people coming back to play the game a little bit more. Hardcore is sort of cringe. I don't really think hardcore is very interesting in this game. This game has like way too many boring one-shot mechanics. You have to be like tanky enough to face tank everything, or it's just like no point playing.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Yeah, actually, I completely agree, Raven. The Divine Ascent being in a good place difficulty-wise is completely ridiculous. Divine Ascent being in a good place difficulty-wise is completely ridiculous. That is one thing that was interesting to take away from the interview. Hardcore and SSF are both things that shouldn't exist in TLI. Yeah, exactly, Cat.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I love invisible rare teleport on top of me and one-shotting me. Yup. Typical rewards for mid-season. You get race rewards, like the same as like starter season. That's about it. I mean, maybe we need to make a post on Reddit about, or like something about Divine Ascent being in a good place, because it's really not. If it stays with Battle Pet, it's alright. Yeah, watch them put the drop pet behind it. Watch them, bro. Thank me later, mate. Watch them do it. Watch them do it. Yeah, with the electric balls, fuck that shit, bro. Someone made that post already. You got a link? Divine, you got a link? If they're gonna make TLR dopamine generator, they might as well go all in. Wait, were you listening to the conversation, Cat? Because Andre sort of implied that they're thinking of trying to make it a bit slower so they can compete with PoE lifecycle wise. And they're gonna like push away a little bit from the current dopamine generator, or at least that's what they're considering. Confirmed by Andre, dev team thinks the Divine Ascent difficulty is exactly where it wants to be. And they want city defense to be hard, fail to deliver. These people don't play their own game. They simply set a target goal of 10% play base should be able to do it. Not me being salty, already done it. The amount of builds that can do it require an eternity or a lot of FE is a handful at best. Yep. Please get a better game director with a better vision of the game. Hold up. I did not clear DA yet. Blue tonics, but am I the only person that thinks it's nice and okay with the difficulty? I mean, you can't really say that if you haven't cleared it, to be honest. Electric balls instantly annihilating you with capital line res is good design. Yep. I'm trying to reach a point where the good patches need to happen also when the new content needs to happen. If the vast majority of players play week 2, there needs to be a high and overwhelming desire for devs to reach those high standards. Yeah, you're just saying that week 1 needs to be better. Catch the interview, but I guess my follow-up is that they should make it a dopamine generator. Yeah, I mean, that's their niche, so they should. What makes this game fun for me is speed and full screen of explosions. Yeah, exactly. Not cleared, but thinking it's in a good spot is wild. Wild Reddit behavior, bro. My take on DA is it's a piece of content design with a specific focus in mind, and it's okay that not every builder character can tackle that. What? The point of it is supposed to be that it's like a fucking... It's supposed to be something that every character can do. It's supposed to be that every character can do so you can get a fucking free box. If you're supposed to be able to make a separate character just to do Divine Ascent, why the fuck are you spending another 50 hours in the game to make a mapper to get a fucking battle box, bro? Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna play the game if it gets slower and less dopamine. Yep. I've done this content or interacted with this anyway, but I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Enzy. Just caught up to the end of the interview, and I'm pretty sure the Reddit thread was just to advertise the interview, not take any questions from it. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that was my thought too. I mean, realistically, a lot of the interview does feel like that sort of thing. It's sort of like trying to get in the limelight a bit more. I thought DA was like the ultimate goal for your character every league. Yeah, agreed. Also, just because you were saying the game has too many one-shots, I got one-shot by playing Watcher 4 with 90% fire res, 45% damage strength for Dominion, 5.5 barrier, 4x tenacity blessing. Yeah, exactly. The tuning's just fucked. And there's just certain mobs in the game that are ridiculously tuned. Like, terribly tuned. I'm happy with DA and would like to see it extended or more integrated into the endgame. It requires well-rounded builds in terms of both offense and defense, which I enjoy. Making the final tweaks and push to clear clear 35 this season was a blast. No idea why people keep complaining about it. Okay, who are these fucking paid chatters, bro? Where do they come from? Where are these paid chatters, bro? Wait, and he's also someone that Don replied to. Wait. And is also someone that Don replied to in Don's original thread. Same person. Bro. Wait. How deep does the rabbit hole go, boys? Wait, how deep does the rabbit hole go? Hold up. How deep does the rabbit hole go? That's a bit sus, dude. That's kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sus. He's playing cover on DA being there and extended. And he's also someone that commented on this with a weird question that no one cares about having more uniques. And it's also a question that Don replied to. Who is this guy, Marcel Mouse? How are people reading this as a nerf league? They removed Dream, which I've enjoyed. Wait, no, he didn't even comment for 23 days. Wait. He didn't comment for 23 days and then comes out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, bro. He comes out of nowhere. No comments for 23 days. Comes out of nowhere to comment just on the Q&A with Andrew. Literally just to comment on the Q&A with Andrew, and he posted multiple questions. Wait, there's no shot Don replied to the other question though, right? Oh, he didn't. Oh, that would have been good. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's a bit suspect. Marcel Mouse. You're definitely a psyop, bro. Definitely a psyop. Are we actually crying about not having to spend a few thousand FE to RNG Timidon hit on a ring and pray for a reasonable downside? Oh, he did not know. Oh, he did not know. He was not aware. They rolled the power into better base affixes as well as a new vector of power with the Nether King's divinity. Oh no, he was so wrong. He was so wrong. And let's not forget the Bing 1 rework that looks super strong. Oh no, he was so wrong, chat. He was so wrong. What if he's watching the stream right now? Oi, Marcel Mouse. Are you in the chat right now? I don't know. I think that like having a real long question and then getting the response, asking something completely irrelevant about having good legendary weapons in Time Mark 7 and Time Mark 8 is a bit weird. It seems a bit weird to me. And he also comments about how Divine Ascent is good. Very sus, chat. Very sus. Anyway, wait, we're playing a video game, chat. We're playing a video game. Lock the fuck in. Chat, lock the fuck in. I gotta farm a belt today. I'm poor as fuck right now. I gotta farm a belt so I can get whipped after stream. Nine-minute map, you're not farming the belt? Not like this. Not like this.
Let's see if the cauldron's still cold.
It's definitely exactly like the Egon Chalakian video, man. I don't know. I've noticed some weird shit on the subreddit recently. I've seen like a weird number of commenters that are suddenly out of nowhere, like pushing really hard back against the narrative that the game's pay to win. Like it feels like weirdly a little bit whitewashed. I don't know. It's really weird. And they're like blaming newer players for like being wrong and calling the game pay to win. I've seen a lot more of that than ever before this season. Usually everyone's like pretty chill at like admitting that the game's somewhat free, like somewhat pay to win, and everyone's sort of on the same page. But this season I've seen like weirdly upvoted comments where people are talking about how the pay to win actor stuff, so the pay to win stuff is like completely overblown, which is crazy to me, bro. Absolutely crazy to me.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just
Enjoy this moment.
Hey, bots rise up. That's what I'm saying, bro. What is their argument for it to be not being pay to win? They just say it's overblown. Like it's over exaggerated. People don't understand. It's just over exaggerated. They just say new players don't understand. It used to be way more pay to win. It's just over exaggerated. Part owned by the CCP. They're probably paying for some bots. Oh, Jamie's got the conspiracy on hard. I agree it's overblown. I don't know. Depends what you're reading. I don't think it's overblown. I think saying it's overblown is like putting unrealistic expectations on people. Game being pay to win is fine as long as you understand it. Yeah, agreed. You just gotta know what you're getting into. That's something when people say PoE isn't pay to win, you're just fundamentally wrong. Yeah, exactly. Because PoE you cannot play. PoE you cannot play without stash tabs, chat. But this game, you can pay nothing and get stronger every season simply by accumulating free battle pets and free loot pets. But in PoE 1 and 2, you need stash tabs. You can't trade. You can't trade in PoE 1 without spending money. Did you guys know that? You actually can't. You can't trade in PoE 1 through the merchant tabs without spending money. You need to spend money to get merchant tabs. It's crazy. But obviously the pay to win in this game is much worse. But like the lower threshold of this game is better. It's entirely playable F2P, but not in PoE 1. I mean, I think PoE 1 and PoE 2 need to fix the merchant tab shit. I think that's like ridiculously pay to win. Having like 100 merchant tabs that you just fill up with like all the random dog shit. I think that's like super pay to win. The pay to win is just so much higher now. Yeah, exactly, Jess. Last season I could have said as fine you're blasting, having fun pay to win. This season it felt bad as even pay to win. Yeah, agreed. Making more than 800 now, another guy doing the exact same thing and I don't have level 6 pets. I'm making 800 now, more than another guy doing the same thing. I don't fucking know, bro. I agree with you saying that TLI's pay to win's worse. I mean, it's a higher threshold of how much you can spend. Or how much you need to spend to get, like, good outcome.
smells like a spilled bottle of the
I guess it means it depends what you mean by worse. That's why I don't understand why people can say it's not pay to win, because it's obviously just Mecha Chunga's Gacha Fest. To me, TLI feels less pay to win than, say, Lost Ark. Well, yeah, but I mean, you just don't compare it with something that's more pay to win, bro. Entry level TLI is much more friendly? Yeah, exactly. Because relatively speaking, the difference between low spenders, F2P, and whales in this game, you can bridge that gap over time. But low spender F2P will never compete with PoE. I mean, not really. Because there's just going to be like...
Who wants to be our first test subject?
There's just going to be stuff that like you can't access as a fucking pay to win in, sorry, the F2P in this game. Whereas like in PoE, you can do like every fucking strat. You just need a character that's strong enough. In this, you need a character that's strong enough and you need the pets. So I wouldn't really agree with that, Jess. I would just like... I agree with the merchant tab shit, but like I don't think it's that big of a difference. Like there's just strategies in this game that you will just never touch as a F2P because you're never going to be able to pull for it. Like you're never going to be reasonably able to get enough points to get Dark Surge ever. I mean, you might be able to get Doro or Kong if you're like really lucky, but getting Dark Surge 6, never going to happen. Doing the seasonal mechanic at level 6 on the first time it comes out, never going to happen. I completely agree that like the merchant tab shit's dumb, but like merchant tab's only really issue for like the first 2 weeks, first week. Sorry, first week. First couple of days, Zagral. And yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to compete with that 100%. I completely agree. Merchant tab difference is a lot more different than people think it is. I don't think it's different. I mean, you can just get like a fucking Mage Blood, bro, day one. Literally just by dumping fucking like a couple C rares. Realistically. But I think the thing that PoE has an advantage is like, it's about just character investment, right? After the first couple of days.
Wait,
I think a lot of F2P gamers despair at lack of variety. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, that's what my question was. That's what you mean? Yeah, yeah. No, I think I agree with you, Jess. I think people don't understand how much you make just by, like, having a merchant tab full of shit. Doro, Dorothy! Wait, Zagro, didn't you say you were doing it too? How much do you think you made, Zagro, from doing the merchant tab shit? Because you said you were trying it first couple of days, right? I mean, it's pretty fucking OP, bro. You just like put any rare in that has like a fucking max life and a unique roll, or like you just spam gamble. Like this season, if you just spammed gamble with gold from the lead mechanic and filled up merchant tabs, you would make a fucking couple of hundred divines, bro. We could make it a 1 divine easy, bro. I'm sorry. Let's sell out 50 divines. Surely 50 divines worth of chaos easy. If you were just like putting shit in. 2 or 3D? How many merchant tabs? Not the fastest player? Yeah. I mean, if you were just doing 2 to 3D, that's pretty fucking good, bro. Like first day. First couple days. That's pretty fucking good. Battle pass only, occasional $30-$40 could get you a decent level 6 pets in account less than 6 seasons. Battle pass only and the occasional... Okay, but the occasional $30-$40 isn't F2P, is it? I do heist on league start, so I generate hundreds of red jewelry and just dump them all for 5-10C day one and they sell. Yeah, agreed. Have you seen the images they put on the Steam store recently with the loot? Nope. Nope. Also, fuck. I need BRB. I was like busting that whole time, boys. I was busting. But you know what? I committed for you guys. Guys and girls. I committed for you guys so we have the fucking React content, but I gotta be BRB.
Invincibility number 2.
I found the Omni Elixir recipe in an ancient text, and it might be our only hope against Amber. The old Emperor's paranoia got the better of him, though, and he's making me catch Amber just to test the cure myself. Well, so be it. The ingredients are worth a king's ransom, and curing Amber is the ultimate prize for any scent weaver.
Yo, I just thought of like the best thumbnail. Holy, wait. Is it like too inappropriate to put like Nah, we can't put that in a thumbnail. We can't put that in a thumbnail. Where will the thumbnail be? What do you got, Icy? This here's a tale for all the fellas. Try to do what those ladies tell us. Play hard to get, they might get jealous. Wait, I missed a line in there. Okay, buddy, go to a party. Do 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 do. No, wait. Wait, what are some good one-line catchy quotes that we can put in our clickbait video for this, for like the React content? Is it too spicy to put in, like... I want to do it because it'd be good for clicks, but man, it would be so clickbaity and it would be so rude.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor
Sponsored
and
questions?
shame.
Nah, you can't do that, right? No, wait, screened questions. Wait, screened questions. Hold up. Screened questions. I don't like Toad anymore. Stop. What was I running in T8? Pre-screened questions. Wait, that one. Combo character leaked? True. I did Tarmac 8 Black Cell Afterlight 45 quant. Wait, combo character confirmed question mark. Yeah, that's good. Oh, the triple C as well. Combo character confirmed. Yo, I like that. They were pre-screen questions, but it still doesn't look good when you spell it out. Well, yeah, because I think if you were like, I mean, page shield is just like inappropriate and wrong, but that would be a good clickbait thing to put in there. But yeah, Kidari Maki. Just look up Bendari Sniffer in Sage. Profound 0, 1, and 2. True. Divine Ascent is perfect. Yep. I missed the interview. How was it? Eh.
The watch starts now.
I'm befuddled by the fact that apparently the devs think that Divine Ascent 35 is fine. I'm pretty befuddled by that, but the rest of it was a pretty nothing burger. They spent a lot of time talking about sort of inconsequential shit. Is Cube even worth it on Profound? You better ask Jess. She's a streamer that specializes only in Cube. What do you think, Jess? Should I get Scorpion first or Lone Walkers? I think Lone Walkers are now, but I mean you could go Scorpion if you want to be faster. Both are good. Don't throw Don under the bus too deep. I like the guy, but I would like him to come back to reality. What do you mean to come back to reality? I wouldn't throw him under the bus. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Is that good, chat? No, it's worth nothing. How? It's +2 hero trait. I guess that's orange. Ah, with damage maybe it's worth something. Bro, that's so depressing that's worth nothing. What have we come to, bro? What have we come to? I'm a cubing god. I'm doing it on Deep Space. Yeah, Epic +2 is not amazing. That's kind of fucking dog shit, bro. Ree. Okay, Charlie, go to a party. Come on, fatso, just bust a move. Do 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 do. Same memory 2K day 3? Well, yeah, it's not day 3 right now. Make the title login banner gone. Stop, Raven. Red goes hard? Yeah, I know. Depends on your greed philosophy. The greed philosophy is yes. Always yes. Always greed, always win, no matter what. Cube is worth it in Profound, there's no reason it wouldn't be. I mean, if it was going to be worth anywhere, it would always be worth in Profound, right? More so than like Tarmac 8 or anything, because you have decent quant. Oh, wait, Jess. You need to abuse Raven until Raven starts to greed all the time. Oh. Jess, Raven is the one I was talking about that only never greeds. Never greeds.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the
Take him out. Jess, take him out.
The watch starts now.
He said 6x earlier. Wait, how'd you get a 6x? Doesn't 6x mean you greeted once? Oh, 3x and gold compass? Yeah, okay. I didn't know the gold compass duped it. Shaking my head, Raven. Come on, man. Wait, a 6x, bro. That could have been a 24x if you tapped twice. Bro. That could have been a 24x. Imagine 24x of those slates, dude. Imagine, bro. That would have been fucking nuts. Gold compass has a base 2x ulti. Oh, tail end. Could have been 0, 1 click. Yeah, but Raven. Have you ever thought about it? You could be rich. Yeah, I mean, Wheat's right. It is effectively more EV, right? Because you get free Divinity Stones every time you fail. Assuming it's 50-50, the EV should be higher. In long term, at least. Wait, did I buy more compasses? Hello? Compass. 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 Greetings was the correct option mathematically. Yep. I need to reroll. I need the money. No. Now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Right
shame.
now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Well, I mean, in practice, it's whether or not you actually get to get good dupes on like your high rolls. Because if you lose 50-50 on every high roll and then win the 50-50 on every low roll, then you'll just be fucked, right?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Money don't make money. Scared money don't make money. Exactly. Double greed don't look out the window. Yep. At the mercy of variance. Yeah, exactly. Wise man once said. Yep. How much time each day are you playing for these 0 to hero challenges? Get juiced. You can look in my VODs if you're curious about my playtime. They are all publicly posted with the time allocated to them in there. Both on YouTube and Twitch. There's a reason I made 15k today. Well, it could have been 45. Is Weir here? No, not yet, Nate. I think Weir's still working. Isn't that an Australia guy meme interview about gambling? Ah, fucking off the top of my head, bro. Australia's got some cooked fucking shit about gambling, bro. Oh, that's true. I saw from one YouTuber, you covet one, see if the greed. Then if you do greed and you covet the rest. Yeah, of course. I mean, you always double greed when you can.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst.
2.5 ways to do it. All 3 are valid. Wait, Jess. Yo, this is why you need to make content on YouTube, man. Actually, unironically, Jess, I think if you made cube-centric content, you could do well. People like that shit. You just gotta make it like, you know, gaming.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You should stream and make content in Spanish. I mean, Raven, there's a lot of Spanish people that play this game, to be honest. Wait, is it more Portuguese or more Spanish? Maybe it is more Portuguese. I feel like there's a fair few Spanish streamers, though. A lot of Brazilian, though. Oh, there's 0 content in Spanish? Yeah, do it. Maybe not. I think it might be a thing of Brazilian content creators, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I'm a white guy. It looks the same to me.
The code will record this death for you.
If you have a diagnosable mental disorder, you should double greed every time. Yep. Even if they're undiagnosable, we should anyway. Don't greed if you have low playtime? Yeah, true, actually. But yeah, I think that the realistic take, like Jess said, is that you just don't cube unless you're comfortable with losing money. And then play safe otherwise. Greed is bait. The only way to stay above greed is 2 times dog shit, and then the 3rd time at high stakes is what worth. Yeah, fair. Yo, what's up, YCT? At the moment, I have 180% frostbite effect. Is the rounding the damage increase up to 200, or do I need over 200%? What? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine at 180. You don't greed unless you're comfortable losing it? Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't gamble with money that you're not happy losing. You know what I mean? Same thing with pulling on pets on Torchlight. You don't spend money on pulling unless you're happy losing the money. Is C3 Borax worth and profound? Purple maybe? Orange no. Would you greed X6 of Assassin Divinity packs? Well, I would have never gotten to that point because by that point I would have double greeded before I pulled the Divinity pact. So I wouldn't have known if I got it. Yep. I didn't realize you have to go back and do droves after boosting a character 30 hours and I'm missing 6 points. KM, someone's came in. Come on, mate. I don't think I can call greed dog shit. It's literally the same value as not greeding. Look. Just what you're willing to risk. Yep. If you care at all about your feel, if all losing money is upsetting you, never press a greed button. I mean, at that point, just don't farm cube. Jamie, I'm always spending money on pulling, just not on TLI. Hold up.
You are just like those
Hold up.
endless, annoying
What am I farming? I'm just farming Black Sail, League Mechanic, and hunting. I'm chilling out. We're chilling out. We're chilling it. We're chilling it. You tried Deep Space? Nah, it's dog shit. I wouldn't drag us. It's dog shit. I did Deep Space like day 3, day 4. It was dog shit. League Mechanic was bad. You tried Deep Space, I feel like I'm not doing Cage or I don't have one. I'm not doing over 1.5 Profound. Feels bad. Better than Deep. Profound is definitely better than Deep at this point, yeah. Deep Space isn't really worth unless it's a specific thing. Did I miss the reactions to Don? Yeah, it did nearly, but I'll put it on my YouTube as like a full video, like the full 1.5 hours or whatever. If you are curious, I'll put it up. Anyone know the math behind how much damage the Gear Elemental versus Gear Fizz is going to give me? Well, because you don't have any Gear physical damage, it's probably just 25% increased base damage. Carl, you don't have any base Fizz damage on a Trinity build, or at least you shouldn't. C5 Shelly, Golden Vork, Compass is retarded.
Time for a little field research.
Yep. Some people have tried to gaslight me into saying blue cube is better than purple.
Nobody keeps their
It's got bonus, but I don't think it is. The elites you get from purple are just so fucking OP. As in, like, are they the elite packs that drop, like, a fuck ton of, like, stones and shit? Bro, can we bring back the, Wait, did they get rid of those cards that you could get? Do you remember those cards you used to be able to get that gave you, chance to get, like, corners on kill and shit?
Keep up with the lantern.
Do you remember those cards that used to give you corners on kill? Those things were so good, bro. Can we bring those back? I really liked Cube when you had that. You could get the card that gave you, like, the chance to get fucking corners on the rare kills. They still exist? Is it? Wasn't it nerfed or something, though?
Worst perfume imaginable.
I thought it was nerfed at some point. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Yeah, dog shit? Yeah, just like 0.1. I feel like it used to be like 2.5% or some shit, bro.
No.
5 corners in a map from the card? Ooh.
Try again.
Sorry, what was asking about 10% DPS? 100 mil? Is it going to give me from 100 build to 125? I mean, it should be 25% DPS, so yeah, that would be the maths.
Let the guiding lantern
Enjoy this moment. The champion
0.02%? Yeah. I swear it used to be way higher ego boost.
True strength never sits on a throne.
It's really good with the yellow compass. I got multiple 3k corners from the monsters just. Yeah, but you don't greed, Raven. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Raven. We love you anyway.
Oops.
Corner cards fine with gold compass? Yeah, okay.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Every instance of desire points can drop a corner. Oh, desire crystal is interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Corner cards are insane with gold cube? Yeah, okay. Because you just get so much dog shit on your map. You get a lot of desire crystals with gold cube, actually. You either get it or you don't. It's 50-50. XDD chatting. You basic. Basic.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Got model maps with 5k cube juice with the cap today? Yeah, okay. Giga Chad. As soon as you hit profound, you gold cube for a week. Giga Chad. Do you get anything good, I see? Didn't know people pay this much for corners. Nah, corners are pretty fucking good. But the 2-cell slate to get 2 mods is like expensive as fuck tucks. Corners are fucking good. And you can only have 3 of the starlights anyway.
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts.
Especially this season, the corners are really nice with the increased effect shit. 1.8 to 2 an hour. It's pretty good. Greeted away a lot. Giga Chad. Wait, boys, there's another streamer called Benny. Wait, there's another Ben streamer in the torch. Wait, there's another Ben streamer in the Torchlight section. Alert! 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 There's another Ben. Alert! Alert! The new 70% slates are so dumb. They're pretty fucking OP. I just wish they dropped earlier. You need them like early time, I get. That's illegal, straight it out. That's what I'm saying, bro.
But a scent? Never
There can only be
tell
2
a
bins
lie.
in the RPG space. Putain de merde. Wait, is it French as well? Le Mans? Price of base I want was 900, now it's 2.5. Look. If you think about it, so many successful ARPG players are called Ben. True. Wait, streamers? True. Making an account called Ben Burry and playing your old VODs is a good idea. Hold up. Do we need to end the other Ben? Whoa, 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 Mav. Whoa, 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 brother. We would never joke about that. Holy. Holy, Mav. Mav. Reel it in, brother. Reel it in. Reel it in just like, you know, 1000% maybe.
Do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Something of a Ben
honor and
myself.
shame.
Yeah, Sam Tenure. This is my shot before going to bed. A bit up there, fella. Hey, you can't say that, Jamie. Wait, pray. Surely they sell. Surely they sell, Raven. You got some good money in there.
Lantern has
Hello?
gone
What did I die to, bro?
too soon.
Oh my god, I see. I see you just like 90% cat emotes. What's your stream like? Is your stream just 90% cat emotes? Wait, I see you streaming again today. Gonna have followers on? Follower mode only? Bait the poor streamers that raid you into following you in order to be able to XDD chat? You're better than that? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Too good to stream? I see how it is. It was a Joko Mav? Yeah, I'm teasing, bro. I'm teasing, bro.
The champion
But if anyone even joking makes jokes about ending another creator, I definitely need to take action and time them out, OMAV, so they know it's inappropriate. As I am a diligent moderator of my own community. We don't make jokes about that.
Like master.
He's giving me the psycho smile, dude. After your previous comment, that's definitely the psycho smile. Need to rewire your infinite wire? Yeah, fair enough. It's alright, we can all just tune into Jess. Watch some Cube Gamba. I'm gonna be a mod in the future of this channel. Do you think I need mods at this point? I feel like the channel's like kind of chill, right?
Who wants
Or if
to
I'll
be
put the
our
box on that
first
goes
subject?
outside to make sure it's all good. Yeah, fair enough.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I feel like we
honor
don't really
and
need
shame.
like actively moderation yet. I think we're chill. But I feel like channels
Oops, the painkillers are gone.
are usually, yeah, I don't know.
Science, do you?
It's usually pretty chill. You don't get like many weird people coming in. You know, I sort of like having the weird people coming in, man. It's kind of fun engaging with them. I know some people like to permaban them, but it's kind of fun. I failed to one-shot my Vorax craft. How do I cope with this? Recycle it, go again. Where's the Kanye pasta? Which one? Oh, the
Turn bear witness. We have delivered the soul
I can find it for you.
of
Wait, Raven's got it, dude.
I am not crazy, bro, but chickas and damn.
Wait, he died instantly. Hello?
Name is in every legendary tome. Tell me, Master Yuga. To will to
She asked the chair what dinner she should do in oven. She had chicken and it's in some cream. I told her maybe cut the chicken breast, split it into a pot, pot it and slice it and add it, challenge,
Unbroken points, I need to save up for an emote again. Yeah, but TTS is so fun. Why didn't Don answer the question, will we ever be able to sell slaves on Oasis on a trade house? True. Do I settle on the slate in Discord? Which one, YCT? What'd you get? Where is it in the TLI section? Convert, erosion, judgment, less damage. I mean, that seems fine, bro. Don't you settle on that? That seems kind of clean. Kanye choked on his chicken? Yep. Man going from BB, from cold spectral slashes of pain. Going to BB? Yeah, you lose a lot of damage, Breaky. You finally have the ring Roxana. Now I gotta save another 10k for Curse Immunity Vorax space. Yo, send us a pic, dude. Show us the ring. Show us the ring. They earn more than you? Lol. What you got, Breach Flats? Speaking of chicken, I'm KFC. What are you getting? Wait, did I even fucking do this? Hold up. ASC35? Oh. Average process ring. Happy with finally wood immune. Got that out of the way. Yeah, GG, dude. Fuck yeah. Wait, so what are you doing next? Curse immune? And then you're doing trauma from... Did you say trauma on memory or slate? Further cold convert, simply better to go. Trinity BB smarter for SS20? I mean, I think the... You're going to do less damage on single target with BB, so you might as well just do further cold convert for SS20. Because Spectral is really good single target. Spectral is really good single target. How you doing, Unknown 17? What's going on?
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Trauma and Ignite on memories already, CC Moon on shield. Easy, bro. 1.2 TA dex than I do on your 2 to 3 trill build. I mean, it's probably just the fucking sources of percent dex with the Phantasmagoria Genesis. Other than that, it could also be slightly inaccurate. How much dex do you have? Because I only had like maybe like 2k dex, 2 and a bit. Hope stream's going good. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Mind if I say 50k and sell my gear to do round BB? Yeah, do it. Round BB is bog, man. Yeah, no, that sounds good, Roxana. That sounds good. Then you're almost ready to do... Are you going to do a 1035 ASAP? Or are you going to like farm an Eternity? Wait, you got an Eternity already, right? You said Eternity is your favorite item. Eternity is your favorite item since Borax. W. 1.2 dex? It sounds like you're sort of low on sources on your rings, sources on the Phantasmagoria. Wait, do you have the Prism? It sounds like you don't have the Prism. And do you have the Fates as well? Like the Micro Fates and the Medium Fates? Impossible to scale damage on that build? Do you mean BB? BB is pretty hard, yeah. For what I'm missing? Yeah. It sounds like you're missing one of those two. Meow.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes.
BB Trinity, you know what you're doing. And also you need to invest a lot to get BB Trinity kind of juicing around compared to Cold Spectral. In my opinion, anyway. Do 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 do. Next is getting damage up because on focus slash I'm already on 15 true, so I could do SS20 if I wasn't lazy. Just need more damage on BB for like clearing. Yeah, nice. I mean, focus slash kind of OP for single target. Your build sounded kind of juicing, Roxana. Sound kind of fucking juicing, dude. I wish I was playing BB. I wish I was playing BB. Soon I have my lone walkers to get some damage. It's time, Carl. It's time. Let you let the world know. Dude, you gotta let the girl go. Wait, so chat, how do we all do, what do we think of the React segment? Do we like the React segment, or is it a bit meh? Because React content's pretty fun. I was trying to figure out what to go on my next Rosa, probably Red Memories Pedigree. Yeah, log in. I play VV, love it. Never played before. I want everything and more. Yep. VV's good. Laser calculator is around 120k, I think, so far. Yeah, sounds about right. 120k is not bad at all for like a BB setup. Depends on what we react to. I unsubbed because of it. W. Base chatter. Is Cube only good money early season? Nah, it's fine always, bro. But it's very good early, yeah. Get juiced, you just need to ask Jess how to make money. Isn't React content usually good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Took Dragon rank 1 for Ray on 2, so 1. Pay to win. Might get 200k for BB round 2, we'll see. W.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
No, Tux, you're right. That sounds good. That's without Lone Walker and Attorney didn't count those. Yeah, so another like 20k on top. At least at this point. But I mean, the issue is when you're trying out stuff, your auction house gets fucking inflated so much. Time to test? Time to test what? Ah, good luck, bro. I don't think that the orange compass does much. Does the orange elite compass even do anything in Overrealm? I thought it was kind of mid. Cube late money is cores and raw FE. Raw cores, raw FE, raw slates. 40k Nether King slate. Actually spooned. Actually spooned. Your auction house is only 350k. Bro, I think my auction house and my main account is fucking dog shit. Honestly. I think it's fucking dog shit. How many lifetimes does it take until I see an inverse? It took me 25 hours to find my first 110 year. It's not super good. It's not super good. Oh, ow.
Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir.
A mouthful of Omni Elixir.
Thanks for playing along.
Keep up with the lantern.
Do, do. Bitch, when you and I was talking. Married to the game, now the whole world's walking king. Kunta, everybody on the other world suffer. Kunta. Do. You didn't have Dora on main? Is it main then? No, I don't have Dora on main, Raven. It will be unduped as well when it happens. No, 10 year? I'll give you a triple. There you go. There's my luck. There's your triple inverse, you stupid bitch. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Good night, guys. Many RNGs, not the spoon ones. Have a good farm. Yo, Raven. Sleep well. There she is. Who? Strat code for what I'm doing? Yep, it's on there. Yo, Carl, we do not misgender people in this chat. Later, bitch. What would you argue is the best valued level 6 pet? Dark Surge 6. I don't know. I don't know, brother. How much has this character cost so far? It's like 20k in a bit, 20-30k. It's on YouTube if curious, and I've done daily updates. You can see how the build's progressed.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
But I mean, Dragos, you're asking the guy that doesn't have any level 6 pets, so I can't tell you from experience, so I fucking know, dude. But yeah, the mechanic where you like it the most, exactly, Zagoro.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the
Do,
souls
do,
of
do,
Danae.
do. Yo, Marshalls. What's going on, brother? We spinning to winning today, mate. We spinning to winning.
The code will record this death for you.
Any pet which gives you extra loot's good. Yup. That's all of them. Well, most of them. League mechanics a lot of fucking loot. Actually outrageous? That's what I thought, Carl. I don't know why you would misgender me as a woman. Interview already happened? Yep. Yep, yep. You missed it, Marshall, but I'll put it on YouTube later as a full segment. Some dog shit, bro. It'll be some dog shit. Should be good. Yo, I'm getting sent some real good pictures of comments off Don's video. Holy fuck. I hate comments like this. It's his job to play TLI, so investing in pets is a part of the job. He streams all his gameplay, so there isn't any RMT going on. Just say you're bad at the game instead of hating. Notice how he gets interviews with the devs? Yeah, I'm so sure he's cheating. What a dumb comment. It's easy to have a good champ when you get given items gifted to you and given level 6 pets all the time. That's why you think loot is fine when it really wasn't, and a lot of people quit because of that. Wait, Ebon Bert's kind of based. Ebon Bert 82 is kind of based. But my streamer doesn't do anything wrong. My streamer's perfect. My streamer, he's mine. Devon Fusion? Yeah, log in. Can I get that? Link that comment? Hold up. I'll ask for the link. They stream all their gameplay as they can't RMT? Yeah, that is the most out of touch thing I've ever heard of, bro. Never heard of being off stream? Huh? Does he show his auction house every time he logs in, bro?
Drums are beating out on the wasteland. General, rise now and join the final march.
Go to Marta Simpson voice? That's me, dude.
Charge.
Lou's been popping for me? Yeah, it's been good recently. Own streamer, like the player owns the streamer? Yep. Is Don bogged? Nah, Don's chill. I mean, he was a little bit out of touch this season, but he's chill. Which is weird, because I feel like he's like, his community is like mostly newer players, isn't it? So I don't know how he could be like completely out of tune with what like the actual experience of the game was for most people.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Is Don bold? Aren't we all?
Well, I know we...
Oh, it was on here.
Well,
Wokage. Dark mode activate. Pause. Andre's job isn't easy. We are blessed to have him being there. What I learned from this interview is there is a big gap between Chinese and Western players' wishes for the game direction. And while Andre is without a doubt passing forward our feedback, he is hitting a wall with the Chinese devs. And the game is being bounced around their max pets and high level pets. Andre, if you read this, thank you. Oh yeah, boys. This is the content that we were reacting to earlier, by the way. So, wait. Is this it? Yeah, something like that. So, yo. There you go, boys. There you go. Oh, here it is. It's easy to have a good champ when you get given items gifted to you and given level 6 pets all the time. That's why you think this loot was fine when it really wasn't, and a lot of people quit because of that. I hate comments like this. It's his job to play TLI, so investing into pets is part of the job. He streams all his gameplay so there isn't any RMT going on. Just say you're bad at the game instead of hating. Notice how he gets interviews with the devs? I mean, I'm sure he's cheating. What a dumb comment. And then Don replies, I don't know what universe you're living in, but I don't get items gifted to me. Wait, don't a lot of streamers get shift gifted to them? I don't know. Wait, what's wrong with getting items gifted to you? Either? Who cares, bro? But also, man, you never reply to the comments, bro. You never reply to the YouTube comments. It's always, it never works out. Never works out, chat. That's my advice to you. Don said he gets primos for his YouTube videos. Lamau, what? Wait, did you know that? Wait, he said gifted items, right? Not primos. Like in-game items, right? Is that what... Wait, what does he mean? Did I misread that? Does he mean items in another respect? I thought he meant like in-game items. I think he means in-game items, not like primos and shit. Like clearly he gets... I think this guy meant he meant in-game items. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't get gifted eternities, but he definitely gets gifted primos, which gifts him pets. I mean, I think both of them are sort of talking in a weird scope, but Don's definitely avoiding, like, admitting that, yeah, he definitely is, like, semi-sponsored. Not, like, officially sponsored, but... But yeah, anyone in the creator program gets primos and has incentives to do content, right? They also get paid based on YouTube performance as well, right? Ego boost. I'm pretty sure they get incentives based on based on YouTube viewership. They get like paid actual money, not just primos, which is like sort of a sponsorship in its first. The farm was the first example I saw of content creators getting fucked on primos. Yeah. You get basically a free level 6 every season for free. Yeah. Then you realize how they get C6 pets off the bat. Yep. Wouldn't doubt it, but don't know that side of it. Yeah, fair. When I've heard not every content creator gets paid IRL. No, you get paid for YouTube. You only get paid primos for Twitch. If you have YouTube content, you get paid money. If you have Twitch content, you get paid primos. If you do both, you get paid mixed. But it's like an incentive program based on your performance, based on like based on views, I'm assuming. Like views and fucking whatever. Views, impressions, bullshit. Your YouTube metrics. Every league Don starts by using his free primos and pulling the new pets. Well, I mean, that's the implicit advertising they want. I would never pull on stream like that, chat. You would never expect me to pull on stream. I'm only going to do one-tap Doros on stream. Cat coming with a useful comment. It is what it is.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You pulled Doro? Yeah, it was one tap. It was one tap. What do you mean? Chat, you'll never see me defiled by content creator primos. You will never see me defiled like so many of the other content creators. I'm special. I'm special, chat. You will never see me defiled like that. Had to relog 9 times until Ethor works. Yeah, Jess, that's why I never log out. Not gonna lie. It's very tempting seeing someone slap 150 pulls on stream. Yeah, that's what they want. That's why I'd never do it. It's fucking dog shit, bro. Complete dog shit. You're just like milking your viewers because XD paid you to. It's kind of fucking stupid. And then his community spends their real money to the same. It's no different to Stake sponsoring Gamma streams. Bro, fucking retweet, Jamie. Literally fucking retweet. Milking your community for gacha sponsorships is literally no different than milking your community for Gamba Shield shit.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Fucking retweet. So seeing you get pets like candy on an FTP account? Nah, you're just retarded if you get better about that. That's not my fault.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Retweet Jamie. Based.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Pulling is literally out to gacha content. You have YouTube videos that are just a guy decided to C6, no gameplay, just pulling the deliver. I think it's a tiny bit different.
Let the guiding
I mean, if you're gonna like go between the nuance of how much you can spend, then yeah, but if you're going into the minutiae to differentiate it, then you're probably coping a bit. With gacha, you don't get all the desperate people that gamble to try and save their lives. Yeah, but in gacha, you get a lot of people that don't have the income to pull as much as they do, and they pull a lot of every season. Affecting their quality of living quite a lot, to be fair. Like, how much do you think mobile games like ruin people's lives, bro? I feel like a lot of people that like overspend on mobile games are usually on like fucking minimum wage or either like disability income or fucking like the dole or some shit, bro. A lot of people, not saying all of them, but a lot of them, when they get pulled in by that shit. How many people have seen a YouTube that man goes 50k in debt to play gacha game? Yeah, it's called Quinn69. I'm 100% happy at pulling the free shit I get and ending up with C1, C2 from that. Based breaky. SS20 gonna be my death in this game, Boggled? Look. I thought you said it'd be easy, Boggled. Didn't you say like 2 pulls? Sorry, Boggled, didn't you say like 10 pulls with the boss?
I just thought of something.
Holy Dragos, man. Can you put your comments? I'm TTSing this one. You can put your comments in like less than 10 lines. I'd appreciate it. But you know what? Thanks for being part of the chat, bro. In gacha, you only get weird people who are parasocially attached to their anime waifu characters. Yep. It's totally better. Or Tectone? Yeah, Tectone's pretty bad.
Where the Herman Emperor went? I told him the Hermans are out. This variable's too volatile.
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
Oh shit, I'm retarded. Wait.
A good question for the death note and would be given the recent event screening on the new seasonal pet for LVL6 having the mechanic be nerve food for a week or more and next season having the mechanic significantly nerfed in terms of ground route. Is it event worth? Smart to spend money at all on the new seasonal pet? Would this decision impact first week sales? That's what I would have asked.
Agreed. Agreed, 02. I agree. What's up, J-Prat? She got a point, Ego Boost? Yeah, I agree. Yours is 20 kills gonna be funny after all this grinding. Sage Cicada can just stand there and deliver. I'm down for standing and delivering with Sage, bro. I understand it all now. Raid Shadow Legends, how many people spend 100k? Yep. Based, true, and real? Yep.
Like Master Yuga.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I mean, there's a reason that like sponsors like Raid Shadow Legends pay you so much money to have like their mobile dog shit advertised on your stream, right? It's because they know that they're gonna milk your viewers and they're gonna get a real return.
Not again.
Same reason why Torchlight pays the PoE content creators so much money to play the game, man. You're a Diablo immortal? Yep. Sure do. Can we play that in Kanye? You can do it.
Not ever.
STFU, IAM struggling. It is rough this season. XD.
XD. 10. I prefer hearing your voice through 02, Bogwood, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite endearing.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
10.
honor and shame.
10.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Ayaya, ayaya. Ugh. Shit. Roxana, stop making me yawn. Fuck. Your yawns are contagious, Roxana. What are you doing?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Greek, stop making me yawn. Papa. Doo doo. Wah wah.
I just learned something.
Ow.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally. Like Master Yuga says, this
Enjoy this moment. The champion
How am I gonna get any flames, bro?
The
Hello?
champion deserves the honor.
Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. This season I learned this is the hard way. I was disappointed at first, but it's fine, I learned. You never pull for C6 even if you're a spender off right off the bat.
you don't mind a little raw science.
Well, I mean, unless you're a fucking streamer and you're getting paid to do it. Yeah, why not? Other than that, you should probably not, yeah. Papa. Choo-choo. Wah wah. Because at least the streamer can then make content saying, my level 6 pet was useless. And this is how I feel about it. And then farm views off it. Where you'll be struck XDD chatting or making a Reddit post. Wait, did that react go for a long time? I feel like we reacted to that for fucking ages, bro. Holy. Editing, that's gonna be a bitch.
Reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Why buy pets if you can just karma farm without pets on Reddit if pets shit? Yep. Seems. I know I left for a bit and came back and React was still going. That's what I was saying, IC. I feel like that React took fucking ever, bro. Why was it? An hour and a half was crazy. That's a big one. Sweet, sweet business expense for swapping for a C6 pet? Yup. Yo. Yo. Yo.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
A based note? A based note? Yo, chat, you're looking a little bit based today. Chat's looking a little bit based today.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yo, Onion! Onion, you missed the React content, man. Onion. Did you level your Frostbite on being? Yep. No, I didn't level, actually. I did, marked Rain of Arrows, it was pretty chill. J-Prow was pretty chill. But after I got weapons, then yeah, I started doing Frostbite, it was pretty fucking good. Ibu Lion, thanks for the follow. Wait, who else, people followed during the thing, eh? Give me a sec. Who else followed during that shit? Mose, thanks for the follow. Sinister, thanks for the follow. Tonksky1, thanks for the follow. You should always wait and pet to spend. Yep, just got back from work. It's alright, Onion. I'll post it on YouTube in a VOD. It'll be a YouTube video. Surely, the React content, dude. The React content. I'll click the VOD and post it.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
One good point Don made. Why hasn't Lunari appeared on my maps yet?
I am going to get cancer. I am out of share for a bit. XD.
XD. Yeah, catch a bug. I'm melting. I can't even farm in this heat wave. You just gotta freeze the underwear and sit on ice packs. This TTS always has me rolling. What do you mean? 1010 is peak, dude. We love 02. I haven't even watched the interview. You don't miss out a lot. Swiping C6 as well. I'd hope to get C6 just for my favorite pet by dumping free boxes. Yep, that's what I did. That's what I did. 1010. Wet towels, big game changer. Yep. Also, ice packs behind a fan. Also a good option. What else? I mean, I always just slam fans. And then just like try and have cool things everywhere. But when it's 40, it's just fucked because the house never cools down. I turn the AC on and off but don't want my electricity bill to explode. I'm pretty sure it's actually more efficient to have it just going. Turning it on and off is probably worse, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. Or at least you just have it going in one room. So at least you have a room that's cold. And you try and keep that one like climate controlled as possible. Turning it on and off is definitely going to be worse. You like spend the most probably, you expend a fair bit of energy just like stopping and starting, right? As opposed to trying to like maintain it down at one point. Also, it's kind of despair, not gonna lie. No actual answers to hard questions? No, there weren't really that many hard questions to be honest on you. The words F2P weren't mentioned once throughout the whole interview. No mention of F2P.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Game outside. Game in the library, dude. Go to the local library, log in.
Keep up with the lantern.
Honestly, Gatcha on the phone and like sit in a fucking mall that's like air conditioned. Small wilt fate spiking, L. What else do we go to work if not to pay for aircon during summer? True. Hard questions equal I can't say because China. F2P is a badge of shame in China. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Being a rice farmer, bro. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny how much China looks down at F2P players as a concept. Good strat? Yeah. It is funny though. Like China like fucking shits on F2P players, bro. Whereas I look at the other way around. It's pretty funny as fuck.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless and
Clearing SS20 before people that do have pets is always funny to me. They bully the people that don't have C6, which is nuts. You. Anyone tried God's Chest at all this season? I tried it last season, Roxana, and it wasn't more than like 600 to 700 an hour without Doro. It might be different this season, I'm not sure. I prefer bullying us whales, exactly, in Mulan. In EU, highly pay-to-win players are scum. In China, F2P players are scum. Yep. Being a pay piggy is labased. My pay piggy. My pay piggies. Yo, we got any pay piggies in chat? Yeah, the compass was super expensive, Roxana, and there's like no basic, like decent rewards that I could see. But you could try it out. If you do try it out, let me know. I'd be curious. I mean, I could always test it out on some stream when I'm doing, like done with the SS20. Can I be a little piggy and oink? Say oink for me. Oink for me, I see. Coke shaky. It's 30 FE? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fucking expensive. How much is Golden Cage? Golden Cage is only 600. And you're definitely not getting a Golden Cage every 20 maps, Roxana, so I have no fucking clue what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, I guess, what, war? Not war, might. You're not probably doing might, but my emblem is like 173 if you get lucky. I wanted to make it so I can see ladders in other servers. I'm making a build in that server. Yep. I mean, they have to work on their, like, internal, resources for being able to see builds. We need, like, a PoE ninja sort of thing. They need to give more API access to people. They still shit out other astrolabes. True, yeah. 600 an hour, Carl? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Do you have Doro? I think if you got Doro 6, it's probably fine. Rezo as well, yeah. I'd assume that it's just priced around having Doro 6 would be the issue. Hunting's also expensive? Yeah, hunting's like 100 FE. C1 Doro? Yeah, okay. I think with C6 Doro and investing into like the emblem, investing into like the compass shit, it's probably fine. Papa, tutu, wah wah.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do 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 do. Why do all characters get deleted after a season? I want to see what worked. Agreed. Probably server capacity. Only 100, damn, it was 200 a few days ago doing snow paper. Yeah, I think it was about 100. I had one before. Maybe it was like 170. But you can always get Ralph's as well, which is kind of big. Nope, it's 85 now. I guess more people doing hunting. That's kind of ass 11. Or is it ass 23?
It's a special blend I whipped up
Or ass
just for
15?
you.
You decide, chat.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the...
Is this hentai big titty FP to win mobile game? Answer my question. Answer your question, bro. What are those? Wait, why are they so pix? What is with the pixels between them? What's happening there? Like a doorway to a heart, bro.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of...
Jesus, tank and price? Yep.
The champion deserves the honor.
I'm doing snow paper boss in 8-2. Should I skip the lead mechanic? If you're doing snow paper, yeah, probably. But I don't think snow paper is super good at the moment. I'd recommend like black sail and hunting. It's a pendant. Oh yeah, could be, hold up, enhance. I can't really tell. Anyone able to tell? It's kind of pixelated. Nah. I don't know. There's definitely something there. I played PoE 2 in this game, got recommended to be a holy shit. Nah, it's a good game, man. It's good fun. It's definitely pay to win, but it's super fun. What do you get from hunting? Fuck ton of astrolabes. Is that 5 invitations or 4? You get a fuck ton of astrolabes, 10, yeah. And they all sell really well. Alright, chat, I got a BRB. Yo, chat, BRB.
Please select the calibration
Hold up, give me
intensity
a sec.
for invincibility number 2.
BRB.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering. PoE 2 is becoming more and more fun the closer it is to PoE 1. Surprise, surprise. Water is wet. Surprise, surprise. Inverse farming really dry but also really wet? Huh? Oh yeah, I got a golden cube. Anyone want it? Yeah, wheat. It's up for 36, it's yours. Wheat, buy it now. Wheat, buy, buy, buy.
Yeah, these are some juicy prices actually. Holy fuck. It's mine. PoE 2 surprisingly close to TLI? No. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. TLI mogs PoE 1 and PoE 2 for sense of progression in your character. Completely. PoE 2 is like but TLI but more pay to win. Wait, hold up, Jamie's sort of cooking right now.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Conflicts carry the weight of both.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General, rise now and join the final march. Charge. One last time.
Do you smell something funny? It smells like a special mix just for me. Special concoction. Chat, do you smell that?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped
Special
up
blend?
just for you.
Just for me.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
My bad, shit myself. Ah, that's all good, man.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Do 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 do.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I smell enhanced dual physics in the next league. Yo, hold up. Wait, is there gonna be a fem attack character, dude? More fem attack characters? Log in. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba.
Ooh, I just thought of something. A top note of dizziness.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and cum. I'm playing since RLY. I got from 80 bill, good transition to mana stack for only 16 bill while this guy made a new character with natural damage. This is humiliating. That's what I'm here for, heroes. I'm here to humiliate you.
The watch starts now.
I see Jorkin. Lesbro what? Wait, what do you mean? I said honor and shame.
Like a spilled bottle of the
Isn't that the right
worst
quote?
perfume
Honor and shame?
imaginable.
Wait, did I say something weird? Grass will be green at 1.0 as RF and doesn't suck. I thought it would like Templar to come out, yeah. I was gonna make a joke about a male character receiving a female skin with jiggle physics, however I realized that every male has a Tigbit skin. Yep. Why does my Bing not say Obama? You need to put it in Chinese. And he'll start saying shitty Obama, J Pratt. I'd like RF and PoE too, not gonna lie. Templar would be cool.
But a scent never tells a lie.
I feel like my goal in like every league for fucking PoE 2 is try and find some sort of auto bomber. I think that the martial artist auto bomber that I did with strength stacking dual Brutus lead sprinklers was like the closest thing. You know what's gonna suck at first? Max requires endurance starters to cast. No! Is it true that Sage carries around a scent bottle with a liquid and an anime figurine inside of it? Yeah, it's a little man, 10 year. It's a little man of you. Now the best part, Enzy, it won't just be endurance charges, it'll be requires power, endurance, and frenzy charges to get 1 second per charge. Wait, how you been going, Enzy? How's your EverQuest shit you been doing?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Till I ruin pose for me since I just want to order my playstyle in every RPG now? You.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It'll cost more and more life each second you keep it on. Now that's actually probably true, yeah. Also, you cannot gain charges while RF is active. Yep. No, it'll be attacks and spells that are disabled while RF is enabled, Onion. Attacks and spells are disabled while RF is enabled. Or you cannot move and RF is a channeling skill. Oh, that's disgusting. Imagine if they make it a channeling skill, bro. Do I get Activation Tangle or Scorpion? Activation Tangle slows you down, to be honest. How much do you think you're slowing down, like manual casting of Tangles? But Scorpion's insane, bro. Scorpion's like 80% speed, like 90 to 100% increased movement speed. RF is designed as a buff skill. Yep. I only play 2-button builds in PoE 1, how enlightened am I? 1 button, then yes. 2 buttons, no.
You trample underfoot.
Fox's chat was memeing about this a lot. RF takes 3 endurance charges to cast for 5 seconds. That's optimistic. How much FE? Spent or earned? Earned, like, at the moment I got like 3k. Spent, like 26k, 30k. EverQuest going well, not streaming and nobody cares, but I've been kind of sick the last few days. Yeah, fair enough, bro. There's nothing worse than fucking trying to stream when you feel like shit, bro. Not gonna lie, I'm sort of getting a bit scuffed at this point. Hurt my leg and twisted it somehow, I don't know, really? Oh fuck, what the hell? Just like... I mean, it's easy to like fuck up your ankles and shit, bro. Just like accidentally twisting it. Like twisting your knee, twisting your ankle, shit like that. It's like surprisingly scary how easy it is. What am I farming? I'm just doing my current setup in Quick Loot. My creations. Hunt Black Sail Afterlight. Knee thigh, yeah. Inner groin as well, super easy to pull. They were trying to figure out all kinds of ways to how GG might screw it up in front of some having AOK playstyle. Yeah, Mad Jorker, hello. What's going on, Mad Jorker? You're in good company. We got a lot of Jorkers in here too. Yo, any Jorkers in chat?
The watch starts now.
TLS spoils you with how little button pressing needs to be done. I mean, it's entirely as a consequence of the fact that it's built from the ground up for a Chinese mobile audience, Breaky, but it's really good. It's really good, to be honest. Like, I find it hard to play PoE 1 and PoE 2 just because I'm used to like how little effort it takes to play this game. Zero to hero on my account with Erica 3 sounds fun. Yeah, let's go, Englishman. Fuck yeah. Plumpy been watching for 25 streams. Hello? Plumpy. What are you doing there, mate? What are you doing, Plumpy?
Can you smell that?
Wait, Plumpy, can you smell that?
Just for you.
Can you smell that, Plumpy? Is there a good hit erosion build? Yeah, Corrosive Throw is pretty good. Pink Panda. Corrosive Throw is pretty good. Erica 1. About to save up months to make a Rock RS2 for shits and gigs. Yeah, let's go. Yo, what's up, S-Dog, please? We have a watcher? Yep. And looting system also? Yep. Button looting needs. We need button looting. We need button looting. Yo, surely YouTube doesn't take my video down because of the Jorkins. Standing. I play Erica 1 CT. Now, if you want someone who plays Erica 1 CT, you should look up the shadows.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Something like that. Is there a delay? If you pause Lesbro, yeah, there's a delay. All good, Pink Panda. Happy to help me. I'll be aware his endgame tanky setup is expensive. Yeah, it probably is. 90% Avex roll? Cumin. Yeah, Lesbro, let me know what the Rock Iris is like. I've always been curious about Iris too. Seems super sick.
You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
You guys don't mind little raw science, do you? Why does she sound so innocent when she says that, bro?
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the trample underfoot.
And enjoy this moment. The champion.
What's a Frostlex loot filter? Farm a couple days so I can fight at 40k? Yep, you need 333 pets? I don't think you need it. 333 will be fine. Less than 333 is fine, you just have to invest more. Tier lab becomes an ad, defenses when everything becomes expensive, damage is easy. Yep. I mean, the hardest part is keeping damage or adding decent defenses. Purple Realm in Deep Space is so fun. Yeah, it's fucking dope, bro. You get some big explosions, Damon. It's super fun. Agreed. Wait, actual loot? Hold up. Frostlex loot photos go to sound drop sound effects. I heard that you couldn't import drop sound effects.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally.
Like the custom ones. Where's the guy in there that swapped his cicada straight away? I want to know how he's doing. His name was Scum.
Not everyone.
Yeah, wait, what about Scum?
Some of us are just...
Oh, Scum. Or Scum Grifter. How you doing with your character? You here? You can always type @ and then type scum and it should show up. Or maybe it only shows up for me because it's my channel. You can definitely Jorkin. Yeah, interesting. We need the IAR ones, dude. Wheat's curious how your builds go on Scum Grifter, but let the Scuff DS swap. $15 trill Bing 2 cleared SS20. How am I supposed to get 3-star when I got damage cap for SS20 at 100% uptime? I mean, you should be able to do it if you're getting 100% uptime and 15 trill BPD bot. You just gotta stay alive. Oh, stay alive. You know what I mean? Drop sound effects are a plague? No, they're fun. Not 100% uptime, but close to. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way. Going back home, main PC in a few hours, update then, but it's not going well with DPS, don't know what I'm missing. I think it's just the way it scales is fucking cooked. You need like decent investment, I don't know. I can try and help you if you want, I'm not actually sure though. 15 true DPS to 3-star SS20? Not with bombs, no. Usually with bombs you get a little bit of leeway. A lot of flat but not much percent mods? Yeah, that's exactly it. Anyone have a Rock 2 build that I can check out to get an idea because every RSNA is erosion? Is anyone still playing Rock? I thought they all played erosion now. I thought Rock got nuked. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I target farm to Spy Shadow as this being in SSF? Nope. You can't get it from the treasure troves, that's what you're wondering, J-Prat. You have to do it on a different character. 3.6 true now. I guess I won't be trying SS20 today. Nope.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yo, sad and bad. The prices are going back up. The prices are recovering, sad and bad. The prices are recovering. Alert! Alert! The shovel farms are recovering. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Yeah, it's a lot of FE and slates to get Scumgrift. That's the issue. Was there some interview early day, Plumpy? Yeah, there was an interview with Don. I'll make a video. I'll post my entire VOD as a video for it. Or like the VOD of the interview with it. Red Res Farm. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. I like this though.
In its own bitter way.
Also, I don't think Red Res is worth it with the current normal res prices. TLI is so much fun even without farming pets. Yep. Ill, isn't it? TLI is just fucking fun as fuck to play, bro. The game is pretty fucking dope. Golden Borak is really fucking OP. Sounds kind of good. It sounds kind of good. 3k an hour. That's kind of good. Spooned. Absolutely spooned. Do do do. You can't say you ain't look the other way. Do 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 do. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Don't 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 do 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 do.
Time for a little field.
I ruined my 6 seasons by spending those free currency on anything? Yep. You gotta save it all, brother. You gotta save and save.
Not again.
You hit that? Yo. Damon. If the question is, have I hit that? The answer is yes. You know what I mean?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way. This variable's too volatile.
Yo, do you guys smell that? It smells like a special... It smells like a special distillate. A special blend, a special brew, a special distillate. Just for me?
Deserves the honor. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The watch starts now.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Can you smell that, chat?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh, sad and bad. Stop making me yawn, man. Fuck.
Go inside. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the...
Good. Good. Doro, Doro, Dorothy!
Conceive the eyes, but a scent never...
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Time for some work. Good luck, Pompey. I've had enough of the ZDOS build. I'm investing all my into survival in Swiping for revive tokens. Beast. Doro's so good. Dorothy! Doro goes crazy. Doro's popping off, dude. They call me Doro. Doro popping off. Dorothy popping off. Randomly 20 FA compasses on my ass. Yep. Random 20 compass on my ass. 3 out of 3 Woot Fates Min Road. Wait, how many do you need? What is it? You only needed 1 max roll, bro. Actually wrecked. Look. 330s, mate. 330s. Wait, how much are they each? Wait, make sure you check whether or not the star nets are cheaper to do instead of erasing them. 200, yeah. I can't remember what star nets are at the moment. Could be cheaper. You have to double check. How much does Doro 6 cost? 700-800 USD, depending on how lucky you get, on how unlucky you get. Maybe a bit more, if you get super unlucky. And whether or not you can buy it with like the efficient pools or not. I think the biggest thing is running out of efficient pools and then being forced to like raw dog swipe, which is like fucking 3x cost or some shit. That would be the issue. You got her in 250 and Zygarel definitely got spooned. Saying that you got it in 250 and with how spooned you got Zygarel just shows how expensive it is. Paid chatter, sign it in for the day. Yeah, let's go Juice Glubino. 400 AUD. That sounds pretty lucky. The more 50-50s you miss, the worse it is, and the higher it takes you, man. Only failed on 50-50? Yeah. Content with Dora 3 for now. No one in chat's ever content with Dora 3. I respect it, NZ. No, you just need Alice. Next season, Alice nerfed again! Alice nerfed again! Just wait for it. Dora 2 after 280 summons. See, that is the scary part. How much did you spend on that, Zuby? What's 280 summons? It's like $1 a pool, right? I think that would be the despair. Underpaid chatter, I take 100 primos per glaze. I'll glaze you right now for free. Is Dora worth 1 copy? Not really. And I'll be honest, that doesn't really do much at 1 copy, man. Drop hits at $2 a pool? Even worse, bro. Fuck me. Yo, we're 2/3 of the way to the belt upgrade. Pretty good, pretty good. I'll glaze you for free. Where do you sign up? Meet me at the glory hole. After the Bukkake party. Roxana doesn't feel the difference between 1 and 3. That's all I can say. I feel that.
Little shadows creeping around.
Doro one's only worth of the Alice one? Nope. Alice is fucking useless until you have Alice 6 and Doro 6. Do it, let me sell your CS skins and invest 3k into TLI with it? I would not recommend doing that. Glazed donuts? Yep. Definitely glazed. Nice and shiny. 350 do a raw dog pool? Yeah, it's a fuck death dog. Gotta go, love the stream yet again. Have a great day, chat, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, catch you later, Carl. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, Carl. Yeah, I mean, 5 is good enough, but 6 is big. Wait, 5 for Alice is good enough, I think.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
But like, Doro 6 is kind of fucking huge.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
You can spend 3k on plenty of other things. Yep. Like a new gaming PC. Well, not with the current prices, but
delivered the souls of tonight.
Cicada scaling with BB on Erica 3 would work well.
Truce.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Adjust the variables and try again.
BB Cicada is a classic build. It's just I think combos like better damage early. Alice 3, Dora 6, making 3k an hour and profound with low invest clock. That's a lot better than I expected actually, Roxana. Is that including the lead mechanic? What level was your lead mechanic perk? I wonder if like the lead mechanic's sleeper OP with Dora. Sorry, Alice. What PC before prices really jumped? Same PC is like 1k more? Yeah, it's fucking cooked, bro. AI really trying to cook the fucking gaming communities, man. Yo, weeaboo, thanks for the follow. You're in the right spot, mate. I'm a weeaboo. I'm a weeaboo. Just a fucking filthy weeaboo. Any filthy Frankenjoys?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Lead mechanic doesn't interact with Alice. Well, a part of the Alice tree is that you can get increased drop quant with higher tier on the clockwork shit. Unless they remove that. Lead mechanic level 1. Yeah, that's a lot better than I expected, Roxana, actually. How much of it do you think's the Dora 6 versus the Alice? Because Dora 6 is kind of juiced with like all the compass shit with lead mechanic. Like how much of the compasses you're getting are from like the clock rewards, I guess is what I mean.
In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
Enjoy this moment.
Not be able to say, but the Dora rarely procs on lead mechanic? Yeah, okay, fair enough. So it's mostly clock income? Yeah, nice. That's pog.
Can you smell that?
Yo, that's poggers. Wait, did you get your SS20 box yet? Wait, how many? You'd be able to get a Alice 6 next season then, right? That'd be sick.
Some of us are just meant to be
Gamer. Every time I find big with quant, my lead mechanic pops off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, J-Pat. Quant with the lead mechanic's a lot fucking juicy. Low invest code? Low invest for what? What you looking for, KM Summers? You can? Yo. You're gonna have to be mogging all of us, Roxana. If we get a Dropbox from Trav. It'll be 7-day Dropbox, not Trav. It'll be 7-day Dropbox and Dropbox from SS20. Off a clock. Roxana, you got your code? If a KM Summers is able to have it, if you wouldn't mind. Thanks. Roxana gonna be mogging all of us next league doing 5k an hour Doro on fucking week 1.
Plants you trample underfoot.
And I'm gonna be sitting here like a noob. Sitting here like a noob. Or maybe this mid-league event thing that they're teasing might have an extra Dropbox. They said they're trying to incentivize people to play. Giving a Dropbox would be a good way to get people to play it. I don't think Primos by itself would be enough. If it was a Dropbox though, I'd probably play a mid-league event.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You're gonna be pulling Dora today? Why, bro? That's just a mental weakness. You're stronger than that, Iron Guppy. You're stronger than that.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
You're a better person than that. You're not easily able to succumb to your urges. You will endure and overcome, Iron Guppy.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of
What's that, a really OP mid-season pet like the raw pre-season ones?
permanent paralysis.
I don't know. I mean, hopefully it's not like a new fucking mid-season pet, that'd be dumb. But if they give like a Dropbox, it'd be good.
Some of us are just meant to be
I mean, not like the corgi shit. But if it's like a fucking box for, It'd be interesting if it's different. What if they do it if it's like a box for Doro Kong or, Twilight Sparks. Surely they'd never do that, but that'd be kind of cool. Like a different kind of drop box. Mid-season event equals Spark Spanners back. Imagine.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. No, I pressed the wrong one. No, my ass.
True strength.
I'm a weeaboo. I'm a weeaboo. Just a filthy weeaboo.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts
I heard the mid-season bonus is the top-up bonus refreshed. Stop.
I whipped up just for you.
Yo, it's a special blend whipped up just for me.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. If it's hardcore, it's just gonna be Bedge, though. Like, Andre would not confirm whether it's not hardcore. So, clearly it is just hardcore. So it's gonna be kind of Bedge, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be kind of Bedge. Chalk only box mid-season? Yo, I would chalk all over that box if I could get a chalk box. Holy, bro. Give me a chalk box and I'll be chalking. Any chalkers in chat?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm not playing if it's HC. This game and HC don't go together. Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, it's going to be around the time that Hero Siege comes out, isn't it? So, I'll probably just be playing Hero Siege. I'd rather get the pet that increases all quant. Yeah, the Twilight Sparks. It is sort of dumb JPret how Twilight Sparks is in literally everything, yeah. I mean, it's just because it's busted, bro. Additional drop quant's just always fucking good. I ran out of primos that season to try and pull for it. Your Marine 23159, he's looking at the stand chord. Yo, any standers in chat? I feel like we haven't been standing as much. Probably good that way. Probably good that way, chat. We're just jorkers now. Humble Sparks 1 user. I don't think you need more than Sparks 1 to be honest, because it's either Sparks 1 or Sparks 6. Sparks 1's already pretty fucking good.
Permanent paralysis.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I get 0 Sparks would like to get eventually. Yeah. I've got a few days before the season ended. Yeah.
The watch starts now.
Logged in, claimed the purple crystals from his Signia and got it. Based.
But a scent never tells a lie.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Seeing some Sage builds where they stack life but use Cicada on Borax gloves. Don't know the ES bonus effect life. No, but you just use Tortoiseshell Elixir, BPD boop. Tortoiseshell Elixir makes your ES. You get like a bunch of ES based on your max life, essentially. Hunting on T8 with C3 Dora feels so bad. Yeah, hunting doesn't feel very good on Time Arc 8. I think it feels way better on Profound. On Time Arc 8, I would just do Black Sail. And like Snowpaper or Returner.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
And just do basic boss rush shit. In my experience anyway. Do you have some experience with module farming? Yep, I module farmed a lot last league. What you got, Krasny? I don't think it was super good this league. But I think the one that the Spectre ones want is the Trog one, right? You want the Trog one? Well, I don't know where the fuck that drops. I can visualize the map that one of the Trogs is in, but I don't know what the name of it is. How much DPS for Beacon Farm? T-Man a cutie? Yo, wait, why not T-Go as a cutie, man? Hello? When are we gonna get T-Go as a cutie? Come on, T-Man. Like 3 true plus. 2 3 true plus. Also, Black Self Snow is 900 to 1k. Can't tell if it's really number or not. Don't have much time to play. No, that's accurate. That's accurate. Trog General or Drug Mage? Like the melee Trog, I think.
Keep up with the lantern.
Yeah, it's the Lava Chambers map with the circle, like the donut map. Do you have a video on Inverse for IC? Or at least what I've been doing for it this season. I sort of stopped doing the videos on farming codes after I started doing my ass. After I started doing the SS20 shit. This is the best setup that I've found. Based on what other people have also tested. It's basically full quant, so you're just going to run all the events, and then you're going to rush the map. You look for all the golden pings on the minimap. You do the events, and then you go next floor. But if you got the pet as well, like the C6 pet, you could also just like dump a fuck ton of quant on the map with quant probe and shit, and you'd be fine too. Take out some overrun points and just put more points. Wait, what level pet do you have, IC? Because if you got high level league pet, I'd look at what Puddle was doing. And just go like more points on the tree for quant, and then just like juice the league mechanic. Overrun 0? No, I meant your league pet. League pet. Only specific module can drop a specific map depending on boss? Yeah, it is. It's based on the boss of the map. Yo, what's up, Weird? How you doing, man? Yo. I'd probably copy Puddle's setup then, yeah. Yo, Dorothy, holy.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
What was Puddle shit is fairy. Fairy summon. Fairy Lover 3, Fairy Lover 2. This one. Stop with the Dorothy. This was the Puddle code, I think. Feel like I missed a lot by skipping Overrun season. Yep, I started Moto, but holy shit, I know what I'm doing. Lol. What's the best pet to choose to use on Profound right now? I don't really think you need pets for Profound right now, bro. You just do hunting, league mechanic, black sale, you're fucking gaming. For pets, you should just work towards a level 6 mechanic that you like.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I need a one-tap mine 2 salty tell me it failed. Sag. I think if you have level C0 Overrun, we should be doing that one instead. Fuck Moto, I hated every minute of it. Oh, Nate's out, dude. Nate's out. Log the fuck out. Moto, log out. What happened, Nate? I'm curious if any pet got nerfed past the league because I skipped it. Yeah, a bunch of pets did get nerfed. That's sort of variable. Sort of hard to like generalize that Q do, but generally speaking, like Alice gets nerfed, Carjack gets nerfed. Overrun got nerfed this season with the change to inverse image farming. Definitely want to do some Overrun this season. Log the fuck in, dude. Either do inverse farming or like purple orange. Yeah, but because I guess I need most of my profit from league mechanic anyway and just pray for inverse jackpot. Exactly, I see. Pets are not nerfed ever. No, pets are nerfed. Sorry, pets are not nerfed, mechanics are nerfed. But I think when he says pets are nerfed, he means mechanics. Fucking really, bro? Just in Profound, so I can't do any combo strat at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I just do Black Sail without composite, or you could do just hunting and league mechanics, pretty good. Yuzuki has some overrun codes. Yeah, Yuzuki should have some like purple or orange ones. They legally can't nerf the pet, no. I have to expect they legally cannot. So much FE on her and had to resell it to pay taxes. Sad.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Saudi Farmer's gonna give Moto 2 a try. Log in. Zero to hero, base egg can never go wrong. Base egg, zero to hero can never go wrong. Giga Chad, zero to hero enjoys in chat.
Wait, do you
Zero to hero is a more fun way to experience a new character, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like trying new characters every season? Yeah, same. How is the build progression feeling and how much invested? 25-30k at the moment. We're just chilling, blasting profound with like 1 trill, 1.5 trill. Investment wise, pretty expensive, but it's pretty fun. Channel playstyle is dope as fuck, Viscarious. If you're curious for like the specifics, I have daily updates on my YouTube from day 1 up till day 4.
Not again.
Wait, day 5.
You are just like those
Yeah.
Let the guiding lantern bear with
With my second season account, so is there a hero? Basic. I have 140 FE helmet, 110, 1 FE legendary. I think what I understood more, I'll try again next league. Yeah, fair.
learned some gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni elixir.
I don't like finding my character because a huge part of the game that I enjoy is like the grind to become strong. Agreed. Dope, thanks for asking. All good, Viscarious. Have you considered swapping to Century Sage, Krasny? Nope, because I'm playing Whirlwind. That would be very silly. All my gear would be useless. Yeah, I'm with Weir. The fun part of this game is like the grind from like being weak as fuck to getting like a Giga Chad hero that can do SS20 online. It's about the character's journey. Unless Cicada Lifestack Sentry. I mean. You'd have to drop the helm for Iron Sentry though, which probably wouldn't be very good.
Time for a little
That probably wouldn't be so good, you know. But I mean. Vorax it?
starts now.
Med Sudani been doing overarm so much that I had a dream yesterday that I got a triple inverse. Bro, that's definitely a wet dream if I ever heard one, not gonna lie. I'd probably coom in my dream as well. Triple inverse! 24k FE! You know what I mean? So how back at my weapons as Cicada Vorax so I can build Cicada V3? Yeah, Cicada V3 sounds like your vibe, dude. That sounds good. But yeah, I always recommend if you're trying something new. It's always fun to do 0 to hero. But you sort of have to enjoy like the grind and have time to play. Woke up to nothing feels bad? Oh. First job done, now second one, and then because you're like chilling for the day. Yeah, let's go, Plumpy. W. Plumpy making the money.
The champion deserves the honor.
Plumpy doing the furry art on Twitter, chat. Plumpy is a very big furry artist on Twitter. Don't tell anyone. Sentinel Tree is OP. Yeah, I like Sentinel Tree. Last Stand, super good.
Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Get the bag, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. Boom. Oh, that's why Plumpy's familiar? Mm. The best part is Plumpy's not even denying it, dude. Cicada is so cheap this season, I should have logged into EStacker as well. Yeah, Cicada seems fucking good. Plumpy already knows about Puddle, and Puddle already knows about Plumpy. Mm.
and shame.
AI on Grim Phantom's terrible? Yeah, okay. Why do some of my words just delete themselves? I actually don't know, I see. It might just be your brain holes. Maybe got some Baldur's Gate 3 brain worms, man. Need Nova Sport ASAP? Wait, what's the Nova Sport do? Fuck. Bitch. Why did I die to that? Hello? I made a furry. I wish I made furry art. That would be bank artist, just thumbnails and YouTube shorts at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's always the option, Plumpy. There's always the option, dude. Your autocast fast switch TPs your phantom do? Yeah, okay, that's sick. Because in puddles, it looked like it was just flicking around everywhere, dude. Space Rift to the end. I'll probably drop Space Rift, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't think I'll go pedigree. That's for sure. That's the noble? Yeah, yeah. That's pretty sick, dude. That's fucking sick. The flicker shit's sick. 19 FE cheapest? Yo. Wonder how much it is usually on day one. That's kind of sick. Boom, 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 boom. Bitch, when you and I was walking, married to the game, now the whole world was talking.
Not again.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Yo, Goblin time! Yo, call me Mr. Goblin, cause I'm Goblin D's. Goblin time's kind of fucking weird, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It kind of like I like quirky, weird things, but this one takes me out of my element a little bit. Like a bunch of goblins with tuxedos. It definitely takes me out of my immersion a little bit. Like a little bit. Yeah, what's up, homie? Goblin time is a sentence that can mean so much, but The short goblins. The short stack goblins, man. My immersion? Yep. Can't goon to goblins, you say? I think people do. Well, I started tweaking out, I had goblin time at the exact same time. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, if there's gonna be goblin time, couldn't there at least be light strippers? You know what I mean? What the fuck? Yo, hacking, dude. Hacking. Stop. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Huh? What do you mean?
Can you smell that? It's a special blend.
Wait, chat. Can you smell that? It's a special blend. Just for you. It's pretty good. It's funny I look like I'm a Moto 1 enjoyer. I mean, he's pretty handsome now. That's fair enough, Weir. He's pretty handsome. That's fair enough. 50-50 for the pets I wanted to always give me if you pets, so I have 5 pets. Cooked. Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Bow, 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 bow. Wait, there's 2 flame guys in there. Oh man.
everyone can be a bluff.
Should I save for Eternity or Pantheon? Depends if you need to do SS20 or not. I feel like Eternity is always more fun.
Their arrogance after a dose like that.
I feel like Eternity is always more fun, but Pantheon's good if you want to make a build around it. If you want to do like SS20 on your Cicada setup, then yeah, for sure. Then non-Eternity choice, surely. I mean, you could always just get Eternity, then just get a fucking cheap Light Hunter belt or some shit. Done SS20 on the Mighty Rayhan. And just get Eternity for fun, bro. Surely. Surely. Boom, 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 boom.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The Empire is down to 4 planks.
The Empire is down to 4 planks and a lid. Lay down your scepter. It's time. Do 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 do.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but in the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
Spin to win. Do you die? Hold up, this one's a chest one. I can feel it. Oh baby, a quadruple. Oh baby. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, that's a nice Astralabes. Using trauma gloves? I am not J-Prat, nope. I'm not doing the trauma setup. Yeah, push it.
Time for a little field research.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls.
Do. Boom. Man, we need to get the inverse farming soon, chat. I'll be honest. We need to hit some inverse farming soon. We'll just do like full quant league mechanic with inverse farm, I think. To be honest, if we can fit hunting as well, I think it'd be kind of good. It's not a super big point buy for inverse farming, but I'm hoping to swap to doing inverse cope for tomorrow, just for a bit more fun. Because, I'll be honest. We've been doing a lot of black sale. It's kind of arse 11, if you know what I mean.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless.
It's kicked me out of my overrun. That was probably a triple inverse. Oh, Tanya. Hold up. How'd you get kicked out, man? You can't do that. Not like this. Not like this. Do. Give me a sec. Getting bored of Lee Mechanic and Hunt, been doing it for over a week now. Yeah, for you, I see. Rainbow Overham card, I use a gold compass. Yeah, log the fucking... Wait, no, Damon. Gold compass doesn't do anything if you haven't invested in, like the keys. You need to do a bunch of gold compass first to get keys. It doesn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything otherwise. What's my slash played? I don't know, just add up the last couple of streams put together.
Conflicts carry the weight of...
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. The lantern has
Ow.
gone out. Too
You're right, yeah. You need investment in orange compass first. Drop any T1 skill from Snow Guy? No, I didn't do any snow on this character, Krasny. Snow wasn't super good when I was leveling. Gearing up. It didn't look super good to me. So I was just chilling doing Black Sail and League Mechanic. Hope you get to floor 4. I mean, Rainbow with purple is like insane, right? That's like super potential high roll. Love creating my attorney to hit a low chaos and hit everything. Uh-oh. Bro, not like this, Les, bro. Not like this. How bad is it? How much is the damage, Les, bro? How much is the damage? How bad are we talking, brother? Good map as well. Which one? Like the long mine ones? The long linear ones are super fucking good, bro. Went from 170 to 128 on 3. Ugh. Bro, yuck. Yuck.
Not ever.
Linear one, not the TP one? Yeah. TP one's fucking good. Wait, sorry, not the TP one. Yeah, I don't like the TP one. Yeah, the TP one's fucking cringe. That, oh, well, the best one is like the mine layout, which is just a nice through line all the way through to the boss. Like perfectly linear and has like one big open box area. That's the best. That's the best. How we doing? 6.5. We're not doing bad, dude. We're not doing bad. Bad. Do 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 do. Bad. Kind of bad to the bone. Beacons are so cheap, man. They're so good to play at this time. Fuck, it's so good to play this late.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Let the guiding lantern
Conflicts carry the conflicts of come. Yep. Time carries the conflicts of come.
To wilt is also to be
It's when you and I was walking.
in its own bitter way.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The champion deserves the honor.
Not again.
Do do do
You
do
are
do
just
do.
like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
You're just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Content. Content.
Let's see what the cauldron's still cold.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
And the base note of permanent paralysis.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Wait, why does this map take so long?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. Yo, Kind Yeti with the prom sub, baby. Appreciate the support, man. Let's fucking go, dude. You're so kind, Mr. Kind Yeti. Look at this Yeti. You look kinda looking cute today, Kind Yeti. You're looking cute today.
but a scent never tells a lie.
It's better to send minimum required resources for Oasis and everything in one to go to Utopia. I use minimum to level up to get Utopia, and then I usually just send everything to Utopia. The fuck, no bottle shadow, no event, floor 3 only? Ew. Yuck. Sounds like Overrealm. Yo, Genesis Juriel, thanks for the build. Help again, brother. Fix no problems I'm having. Gonna head to bed. Enjoy stream, mate. Yo, Genesis Juriel, have a good one, brother. Take care. Is there a reason why Utopia is at longer shipments? Bigger rewards. Code for the Stratty Raven? You know the deal, Raven. You've been here, brother. All in the top right corner. You can look it up yourself in the TLI build codes and farm codes. You've been here, Raven. You know the deal. All in there, mate. All in there. The realm so over, bros? Yep. It's the Black Sail Afterlight.
Adjust the variables.
I just don't want to launch TLI. No, then why do you need the code? Huh? Then why do you need the code?
Why have
For the future. Yeah, future you can look it up in-game when you're logged in. It's not going anywhere, mate. It's not going anywhere.
Branded with the decay, sink into the abyss.
Thanks. Yeah, good, brother.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame?
Write on a notepad to look up. Write on a notepad to look up Bendo Sniffer on Sage. Yep. I mean, that's what my notepad always says. So mine is also just pictures of Sage. Yep. Pictures of Sage and me. Sage and I.
The recipe.
Dude, stop.
Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do 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 do.
guiding lantern bear witness.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. Witness the radiance of my buns.
The champion deserves the honor.
Papa, tutu, wawa, chata. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, anyone been watching the SSF race? How'd Caps go on last night after the raid chat? How'd Caps go? Was he winning?
Time for a little field research.
Was he winning?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, does every TLI streamer have music? Am I just like a weird anomaly? Because I swear everyone that I've been looking at on TLI ever, like if I raid into them, I swear they all have music. Except Yuzuki. No one wins on an SSF run. Whoever has the most tender testicles afterwards won. After all the CBT. Oh. You can have your own music, lower TTS to 10 points. Yep. The only weird thing is you having Chara voice one. What's a Chara voice? Earlier you saw Legolas reroll C1, like Karino one? Wait, what's the build on Karino one? What's the tool for the overlay? Etor. I thought you had music and just realized I had my own playlist going this whole time. I think that's the vibe, dude. I think that's the appeal. I was asking what the build on C1 is. Karino. Maybe he's copying Sandstorm's build. Dramatic shot? Fair enough. What was he playing before? Sage? I'm assuming Sage. Or I guess Gemma? I guess Gemma would also worked. Sage Chrome? Yeah, okay. Not Gemma. Which one's the power charge stacking one? Sage isn't too bad to scale in SSF. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to card farm somehow. You have to somehow card farm to get Scorpion, and then it'd probably be good. Thea, yeah.
Wait,
when does HC event even start? There's a HC event?
Keep up with the lantern.
Has this game had HC events? I've never heard of that before. That sounds like dog shit content that no one would want to play. What gives me my survivability? I got like res cap at the moment, that's about it. To be honest. You can invest in more if you want it. You just take tenacity elixir. Like steadfast. Next week. Unlucky. We'll be doing Erica 3 0 to Hero next week. Yep.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Bro, I couldn't think of anything worse than playing hardcore in this game, chat. Realistically. The only thing that would be worse than playing on hardcore would be playing on an account that has all pets level 6, so you have nothing to work towards. They should make it so hardcore that if you die, you lose a pet to like continue.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
And you have to restart from C1 again.
science and magic.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You got 4k Primo's last HC event. How? You only get 1k per. You can only do 2k, right? 1k hate trade, 1k SSF. Well, a hardcore. That's what I'm saying. Weird. Why they always make it mid-season event? Or so Spike's player retention. Sorry, Spike's player numbers again. Second player number spike. Get more people playing the game. You do multiple characters? I don't think you can, Raven.
Like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume
You can't do that in normal. You can only do different leagues. You can only do standard, You can only do like trade SSF and then HC trade HC SSF. You did? No, you didn't. I'm gonna need to see screenshot proof of the mail telling you that you got multiple completions in HC trade and HC SSF with different characters. Or else everyone would always do it. It's only one completion. Same thing as normal trade. Isn't HC more primos? Is it? I thought it was still like 801k. Maybe it's slightly more.
Let the guiding lantern bear
I'll show you this league. Okay.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Wait, can you do the same thing in trade then, Raven? You could just level one of each character to like rank 10 or like rank 1000? You think it's right? You have to be top 10? That wouldn't make sense, bro. That seems like weird bait to me. Why would you have to be top 10 for it?
Not again.
Working a real job in a salt mine to make the money for 4K Primo sounds more appealing than playing this game on HC. Yup. No one plays HC? Yeah, but you're not answering my question. My question was why would it have to be top 10 in order to be able to get multiple? How much faster can you make this build? You need pets. Just did SS20 looking for some fun builds. This build can get a lot faster. But you won't like the move speed pets. Scale more elixir effect. But realistically, if you want to be zoomy as fuck, it's probably deck stack angle. Every champ has their own leaderboard. Does it work in trade? Like normal trade? Oh. Like this one? Should work. Pretty sure it doesn't. What you choose on Whisper of Wealth? Memory scraps. Or base quant.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
But yeah, if you got 4 different completions, show me. I was curious. If you got 4k last league, I'm assuming you got 1k from trade, 1k from normal SSF, and then 1k from HC trade and 1 HC SSF. I'm following the build from the beginning. I'm using staff weapon to T1, but when I change the weapon skill, I don't have a sword weapon. How can I get a sword weapon? I'll pick it off the ground. And like time mark 3 to 5-ish. Can't do it in campaign though.
Strength never sits on a throne.
793 deaths on my character. Did a good job. That sounds about right, Tox. Playing the game right, brother.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
The scent never tells a lie. $19.24 does hold up. I definitely have worse than that on my man, surely. Do we see how many deaths on Bing? Nope. Still a secret. We can do the prediction after the SS20 challenge. If you remind me. Big prediction, big points to be made, chat. How many deaths has the Bing character got? 75 again, Arc 3. It's not bad. We're seeing the death screen mime on the map. Yup. Yup. What's this? Yeah, I saw the ADA video, and I'm pretty sure that as soon as the ADA made that post on Reddit, everyone told him that it doesn't work that way. Pretty sure, Raven. You got 3 rewards for 3 characters in the video?
Time for a little field research.
What is it for the rewards? I see the completions. What does he show claiming the rewards? Go for.
Luna blooms must be plucked at the stroke of midnight, and snuffler whiskers require a very delicate touch. There. I'm ready for whatever the wilds throw at me while I'm gathering.
You sure that that's not one in stand? There's definitely different rewards there. You sure that's not one in standard, one in trade, and one in like regular league, bro? Because they're different rewards. Bro, Raven. It even shows that it's looking one in standard, one in HC, and one in SSF, bro. You're actually fucking fried. You're actually fucking fried, bro. He even like tabs through and it shows that it's one standard, one in SSF and one in HC. Come on, man. It's got 12 elixir cards from one creation engine. Ah, you gotta open them now.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but in the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
Raven, come on, man. You're really gonna waste my time like that? My time? The streamer's time? The important streamer's time? You owe me at least 10 FE for that inefficiency on this map.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Don't open? No, open right now. It's end league. Just open. You'll get 2 scorpions, I swear.
Enjoy this moment. The champion enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Last time he told me it honored the effect in 1 micro was it was 1 micro. Wait, did I spit on it though, Rakium? If I spit on it, it's blessed. We already said he won every time. I'm not even pretty sure I know it's 1 book because I've done SSF standard and the last that only counts your highest rank 1. Yeah, exactly, Akshaw. I'm not pretty sure. I'm 100% sure, bro. If I get that Noble and I still don't like Moto, I'll reroll Erica. Erica 3 now. Streamer is 5.5k. Nah. Hey, I didn't tell you to nuke it, to be fair, Rakium. I didn't tell you to nuke it. Erica 1? Sentry? Erica 1 Sentry could be cool. I played sentries already. There's different sentries though. It's mainly sentries. But yeah, chat, don't get baited into making sure you do... Chat, don't get baited into doing 4 different HC trade runs, please. Do not listen To the betas in my chat, they are not right. 4,000 streamers for behind a KFC. It was for feet picks though, to be fair, so it was a good trade. And there were some high quality toes from 10-year plan. There were some high quality toes, chat, you know? Skipping blue wealth voids? Nope. I'd as always do boss whisper. I see, help me, what am I missing? So many 30k mana, don't really know what the hell they get there. What would you do for me? Oh yeah, I see your end. If you are, Boggled would appreciate your assistance.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
My cat's on my keyboard, I can't check at the moment. Basic. Meow. Meow. Would you suggest farming Arcana with level 1 pet? Nope, but if you want to do it, you can. I would suggest doing something consistent and stable, like Black Sail hunting and the league mechanic. But if you like Arcana, look the fuck in, dude. Ben is turning into Mia? Nope. As much as you would like that peak, and as much as I've seen you in Mia's chat, we will not be Mia's chat. Anyone that wants to talk about ovens in this chat is allowed to talk about ovens. You will not get banned for talking about ovens in my chat. Yep. What if it was Mia who was turning into Ben the whole time? Hold up. Hold up, I think Arkshaw's cooking.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped
Hold
up
up.
just for you.
Why would anyone be talking about ovens?
Strength never sits on a throne.
Do we have to whip it out? Maybe we have to whip it out. Ben and Mia are the same person? One with a voice changer? Ben and Mia are dating? I wish. Where is he? Where's the second one? We haven't seen them in the same room? No, I'm not too torch gone. Very respectable person. Yep.
The champion deserves the honor.
She asked chat fat dinner she should do in Hoban. She had chicken, egg and some cream. I told that maybe cut the chicken breast, put it into gay pan, fry it, spice it and add the cream. There is a nice meal. Well, she got really accept that I didn't eat you in your tea include the oven part. Then I said maybe nuggets in the oven. And then she got even more accept because I was adding ingredients. Now, I thought that flour is something everyone has but apparently she didn't eat you in your tea. Have that.
Wait, we still need the end of the story. Where's the rest of it? Where's the end of the story? Wait, there we go. Yo, what's up, Salt Abuser?
2 days later she asked again what she should do in the oven, and I told, I swear she has an oven kink and got banned for 5 days. She said, I will not be angry today, something to that line. So that's the story.
That's the story of second one, chat. That's the story of second one. That's why you don't talk about ovens and Mia's chat. Learn well. The parable of second one. Learn well, chat. Wait, what the fuck's my hunting? Oh, it's far away.
Strength never sits on a throne. of the
Reasonable
very
ban.
plants
Reasonable
you
ban.
trample underfoot.
We can't be talking about oven kinks when we're supposed to be playing games, chat. Come on. Reasonable ban.
This variable's too volatile.
Definitely a reasonable ban. Bum, 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 bum. Any good hero memories yet?
Wait, do you smell
Nope.
something
I've had 2 reds and they're both dog shit.
With the lantern.
Thank you, I'm educated now. That's all I'm here for now. Ovens aren't even that attractive. They're like a little bit attractive, but not that attractive. 10 years, right? I mean, Bogwood's issue might just be he's moving around too much, so it's not like full ramp, right? That's like a big issue with DPSing on Rosa. If you're not like standing still long enough, you don't keep full ramp and your damage is just poop.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You
Yeah,
don't know
mutated
little
kin
raw
intellect's
science,
really
do
good.
you? Not everyone can be a blossom.
What's the reason of using hunting? Are you accounting for Dora proc on hunting? Just holy fuck, my boys. No.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What's your reason for using hunting? Astrolabes. Ralph Burials? Where? Oh wait, what the fuck, bro? Where's that come from? Chat. Chat. Chat, what the fuck? Chat, when was that? Was that the unknown surprise? 7 maps ago? Wait, you're telling me that was 7 maps ago? There's no shot, bro. I've been looking at chat more than playing the game, dude. I've been looking at chat more than I've been playing the game. Holy.
Dwarves and rainbow
Alright,
vests just
alright,
held hands and
alright.
danced around
Okay,
me.
okay.
Wait, did I take the wrong medicine?
There we go, now it's ethical. Alright, alright. I'm jealous. You should be, Roxana. I'm rich as fuck right now. Had to check the VOD to make sure. Bro, the fact that I didn't even look at that's crazy. I would have probably accidentally fucking nuked it. I actually would have accidentally nuked it. You asked about 10 FE. This is my gift for taking your time. Yep. Okay, maybe I'm Skitsu, but I remember that I got 1k for Moto and Yuger and HCS if I'll try the season, but maybe I'm wrong. Nah, definitely. Oh, he's off screen? Wait, was it? Wait, what do you mean off screen? Wait, there's no shot that I nearly accidentally missed the fucking Ralph Burials. Wait, there's no shot I accidentally nearly missed a Ralph Burials, bro. What does it drop? You do it from hunting. Wait, do you have a clip? Can I have a look? Is it worth that much? Yeah, it's 5k. Do you mind doing a clip, Damon? I'm just curious.
Not again. You are just like those
Why is Ralph's expensive?
endless and
Deck stack OP. And it's rare as fuck usually. I usually find at least one after like spamming hunting. Sage said the special voice lines for rare drops too. Wait, really? Wait, what'd she say? Sold a week ago 445. Wait, it's gone up. Hold up. Safari does normal hunting? I don't know about Safari. Definitely normal hunting.
Time for a little
No, we take that.
research.
Conflicts carry the weight
I would
of
get so
both
many from
honor
hunting
and
D-Space.
shame.
Get on hunting D-Space, dude. There are voice lines for rare drops? Yeah, I don't know that either.
Keep up with the lantern.
I've been looking at chat way too much, bro. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been holding down my loot button and just like zooming through maps. Shit, up to 2k an hour, dude. What are you buying with that money? We'll just buy the boat. Wait, where are Roxana? You need me to buy you something? You need the, nah. Hell nah. We ain't doing the wilt rings. You already got the wilt rings. But we buying the belt. We'll be buying the belt. We need the belt. It's about bad. What'd you drop? Ralph's. Boo 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 bad. Boo 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 boo. Got the Wilton pedigree on break now? Look. Wait, what are you buying now, Roxana? Hold up. Please. Do not listen to the betas in my chat. They oh, it was not then. Right. 4,000 premiums for behind a KFC. It was for feet picks though, to be fair, so it was good. Oh, as in it was just there. So wait, it was on that map. Wait, so it was on the map I just did. It wasn't that far ago. You can hold the pickup button? Yeah, 100%. I just hold it the whole time. Yeah, log in, Ralph's. Fuck yeah. Didn't even notice Ralph's. Didn't even notice Ralph's. Classic. We're gonna upgrade something. Laser tells me almost every upgrade I gotta switch. Debated. Debated. It was off screen though. That's kind of funny as fuck. Who is into this Ralph guy? Sounds like a loser. Ralph Wiggum. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have much left to upgrade your build, right, Roxana? You'd be kind of juicing right now. You'd be kind of juicing. Balancing dex and strength for trade-off? Oh, needing to do slates for Warcry? Wait, has he got an inverse? On the note, off bit, good luck for future Ralphs. Yo, we'll catch you, Damon. Thanks for the clip, man. We sell that shit, chat. We sell that shit. She has the -7% inverse. Yeah, that should be good enough. I mean, the formula setup's really good swap. On ID? Yeah, I'm not a pussy. Fuck off. I ain't selling that shit, bro. I've been making fucking pittance, mate. I've been making a fucking pittance. This is good. This is good. F2P players do not sell and do not un-ID and corrupt that shit, bro. Slate boost mod on Nether Kings. Yeah, you get like 16 Warcry. It's fucking crazy, bro. My official TLI lawyer. Wait. I didn't just realize you're both the same. You're both the same color, dude. You're both turquoise. I'm seeing doubles. I'm seeing doubles. More like a TLI financial planner, because you don't need you don't need much to be financial planning. Financial advisor, you need like the the training, specific training. Yo, it gets fucking cooked in the wall again, bro. And this pussy mocks cube players. Hey, cube players know what they're signing up for, mate. They're degenerates. They're degenerates, alright? TLI financial advisor, professional and professor and sanity drainer. Yep. Yep. But only with the puns. Only with the puns. That's where the sanity is truly drained. But my builds and experience are good because of him, so I appreciate it. You're definitely a paid chatter now. How much is Laser's paying you to say these things, Roxana? Come on. Come on, Laser. Hashtag ad.
Enjoy this moment.
Paid chatter for me, she's my mod after all. Based. He paid for part of Doro? Hold up. Hold up. Good return on investment. Good return on investment. Might have gifted a box or two. Only a couple.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern.
Well, I never realized you could gift much in TLI. Is it like through Steam gifts that you do it? That's pretty cool.
Let the guiding lantern lantern bear witness.
Oh, you can just put in someone else's player ID on the top-up website. True, actually. Wait, that's kind of based. I didn't even think about that. Wait, it lets you do it that way? That's crazy. I'd assume that you'd have to like log in or some shit, but you just have to like paste in the player ID to do top-ups. Damn. I should have my player ID in the I should have my player ID in the description chat. Only pay on their website? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you get better rates, why not? Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. No login necessary? That's crazy. Just have your UID at the top of the screen. Need the extra 2 minutes for my Trav 7 race?
We actually turned it into gold.
Oh, Rouse Insta-Sold. That's pretty cool. Boink. I guess we can buy... How much is the Gale blend? From the UK, it's 1000 GBP, but almost like 60, 70, so you save a lot. Wait, that's an insane difference, actually. 400 each. Yeah, that's looking kind of good. How much is a Gale blend?
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now? The airship is ready.
That's a crazy difference. That's like 40% less.
Work at the Oasis now?
Wait, you got chat. You guys gotta double check that shit. You guys gotta check that shit. It's meant to be $100, but it shows 100. Maybe it's because Steam's fucked. Is it because Steam's fucked and not like doing it properly? You're at $1. That's so cooked. That's so cooked. Gale is 7, so I need 3600. I guess I'll just buy the Gale juice first. Wait, 2800. What am I talking about? Four, 6, 7. Nice.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
Perfect. So I only need... Oh, yeah, we're close as fuck. That's Pog. That's Pog. I have a deeply rooted hatred for Sandlord for no reason whatsoever. Wait, Roxana, what the fuck do you have against cat girls, man? What do you have against cat girls? Are you jealous that you're not a cat girl? Must just be jealousy. This would be 135? Yeah, okay. Does anyone know if the card replaced magic mobs in War Dissolve Pool or drop the Ember make it not drop maps? I actually don't know. You are jealous of the cat girls? Respectable. It'd be cool to have a tail. My Steam automatically converts USD to Euro. Now does Euro to dollars close to a pound to dollar isn't? Yeah, okay. Sandlord's cool, love it when gliders come with full loads.
Just how long have you been around?
I bought the motor mission at Oran Cat Girl. Wait, is it that bad, Weary? Is it that bad? Hold up. It doesn't, they still drop beacons? Yeah, good. That bad, Weary? Monka S. Just bought it. 2x full T2 weapon, got 10% DPS. Dog shit. Wait, Roxana, why did you reply to yourself, bro? You're cooked. You're actually cooked. I used to do early league to farm T8s. Full-on dissociative episode in chat right now. Full-on dissociation chat. Full-on dissociation. Holy.
Yours have, I wonder.
Twitch replies on phone are so bad. You.
Traveler,
The Twitch app's fucking dog shit on phone.
that exist in our memories of the past. Clear
Oh, 10
away
cent loads,
the
alright.
haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
What inverse farming does to a motherfucker. Wait, has Roxana been doing inverse farming? The voices are back. I thought it was Arcee that was doing inverse farming. I'm taking a break and touching grass, so I have to be on the phone. Wait, does it count as touching grass if you're still on your phone? I watch on the smartwatch? Yeah, let's go actual. Imagine paying 200k to be the best and the worst of the game series that a 213 people play. Imagine paying 200k to be the best and the worst of the series that... Wait, we're talking about Stinky Pete. Imagine paying 200k to be the best and the worst game of the series that 213 people play. Vote time? Yeah, soon. Am I getting paid 200k? That'd be kind of good. I'd take it. What's the catch? What do I have to say? BTHS soon? What's that mean? Wait, why didn't it say all of them? Hello? Belt to ass. Man, my chat already gets belted. Should wear out. Sometimes talking to yourself is the only way to somehow have a decent conversation with someone bright. You good, Tux? That's a worrying statement. If you're not joking. That's what I'm saying to yourself. You. What's going on, Weird? I don't know, dude. Chat's crashing out right now. I'm just a poor streamer. I don't need no sympathy. Caught in OBS. No escape from my online virtual reality. What was I gonna sell? I was gonna sell something. Oh yeah, this one. In all fairness, I did say hi Roxana in a Twitch chat once while trying to reply to someone else saying hi to me. I just typed the name I saw, my brain lagged. Yo, Serrano 2, how you doing? Looking kind of cute today. What's going on? Wait, how bounty compass is so cheap, bro? There's servers where there's a dedicated channel to Roxana typos. That's all you need to know. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, we got some bullies in chat? It's so cheap because it drops 3 FE per bounty. Is it actually that bad? I need to know more. Yeah, I'm curious now, Liz. I'm curious. Hold up. They nerf bounty drops again this season? Yeah, I did hear something along those lines. Bounty's good, says Arcee? Hold up. You really don't need to know more? I mean, Roxana, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of do. I mean, I don't need to know, but I got to know. It's absolute dog shit. Wait, so it's good or absolute dog shit? Now I can't tell. Look into my eyes and see. We liquidating, we liquidating. Do we trust her that it's autocorrect and not actually intentional though? Yes. Yes. Answer, yes. The question, yes. It's gone better now you have normal nails and not claws. Bro, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how girls fucking deal with touch phones with those claws, bro. Tap, 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 tap. Shit's cooked. Cool skills for Zero to Hero that's not Moto. Yo, what's up, Helix2302? Thanks for following, mate. Cool skills that aren't Moto. TBO. Or you should race Jess with TBO. Weiroo, you and Jess should do a race for TBO. The tap sounds really satisfying. I've short nails for Valorant. Wait, how the fuck would you use keyboards well with that as well, dude? That would be cooked. But to be fair, the tap is kind of like, it is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. But still cooked. Still cooked. Wait, how are you gonna get tanky on that shit through SS20? Barrier burst? Mm-hmm. Just said. Ben said. Do you want to play TBO Sage? Wait, is she doing Sage or Cat? I thought she was doing Cat. I played TBO Cat Major Stack last season. Was a 15 roll that expensive, bro? You kidding me? Why the fuck's a 15 that expensive, bro? Fuck me. Wait, why's it already got a fucking annoy on it? Min elixir effect though. Oh, what do you think's better, Weary? Getting 1% more additional damage? Oh, sorry, 5% more additional damage or 10% more elixir effect? Probably additional damage, right? I mean, maybe save up for like additional damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could save up for a slightly better elixir roll, so it's not min roll though. I mean, it probably gets fucking rerolled anyway, dude. I mean, the max life roll is probably better, right? Oh, I mean, it's probably whatever. Wait, one has Gale already? Hold up, can I buy one with Gale? Wait, it's more expensive, fuck that. All three rolls kind of matter? Yeah. How and when did profits change from 1.1 to 1.9? When I bought the Ralph Barrios. Buy an unID'd one? Oh, actually, yeah, we could buy an unID'd one. How much? Ralph Barrios. 5.5k, easy clap. Oh yeah, we just buy an unID'd one, surely. Hold up. We're gonna corrupt it anyway, right? Who gives a fuck? Wait, 9745's cheapest? Easy. Now. It's decent. Min rolled additional damage, max roll, max life. Semi-min roll on elixir effect, but max roll on skills charging progress. You take that.
Light friend.
Ah, chat, you know what time it is.
Devour
You know what time it is, chat. Join just for the cred? Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna set like a 5-minute. Screek, what's up? Wait, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing a prediction. I gotta go get food anyway, so it'll be like 5 minutes. I'll do a 5-minute prediction for chat. Alright, 5 minutes starting now for your Twitch chat. Get your money in Omni Double Corrupt. The Omni Double Corrupt time. There are your odds. Chat, how we doing on the prediction? Is it timed out yet? Hold up. Twitch, where the fuck's my Twitch chat? Wait, is it timed out? Wait, it's already done? Hold up. So we're good to go? Wait, shit, was that 5 minutes? What the fuck? What do you recommend to farm on Tarmac 8 before Prof? Black Cell. Oh, yo, chat, we're all good to go. 7 minutes? Yeah, but who's timing? Alright, chat. Don't be chaos again, don't be chaos again, don't be chaos again, don't be chaos again, don't be chaos again. Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, probably like the least useful one, but why not? Ad break as I click, unlucky. Could have hit anything, bro. Could have hit anything. Could have hit anything. Fucking classic. I lost to another one. Wait, which outcome's that? Arrogance? Bro, what the fuck's an arrogance? Chat, I'll get your arrogance outcome. I'm gonna outcome. Wait. There's no shot. One person did arrogance. Mubbity did arrogance with 1 point and is getting a return of 70.79k. With 1 point. There's no shot, bro. Bro. Go buy a lottery ticket. Fuck me. Holy shit. Go buy a lottery ticket, bro. What the fuck? That's insanity. That's absolute insanity.
Airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
I'm assuming it's like useless, right? I mean, I could flip it and go again, but we'll just like sit on it. That's fine.
Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
Lottery is haram. But this isn't haram? Gambling is halal. I don't think gambling's halal. Wait, how many do I need? 5. The drop quantifer inverse drops? Nah, it doesn't shade.
Anatomy notes on.
Gale blended belt. How often do I die in profound? Probably once every couple of maps. You get better miraculous touch up time, so average DOS should be better. That's true. I'm not going to be using miraculous touch on my swap, but it's good for now. Wait, I didn't mean to go in. Fuck. Let me out. What do you reckon new character going to be out after Sage 2? I mean, I'll let chat decide, but Erica would be cool. I think Erica 3 would be cool. Alright, don't fuck it up. Gale? Fuck, bitch.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
Nice. How we looking now? Good looking. How we cooking now? Good looking.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Wait, is it really that much more DPS getting the Omni Elixir belt, bro? What is this? Is it really that much more? Fucking hell. Oh wait, do you mean new character? New character is like probably a new whole. It's a whole new entire character probably for combo. Three X DPS. Yep. Now imagine if it was like a good rolled one with like better elixir effect better additional damage.
Please select the calibration intensity.
Yo, what's up, Weir?
We found the perfect solution.
100k on life stacker. Mm-hmm. Oh, how you doing, Puddle? The players that never go life stack if you're on DPS, just do something else. Okay. I mean, we're sort of in the middle of a run where I don't really know what you expect me to say right now. Sell it overnight and go again? Yeah.
Hopper. Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around.
I mean, when you is expensive, what do you mean? When you go into the show, it's gonna be expensive. Nah, that's right, Roxana. I'll just hold it because I don't want a better belt. Because if I get like too much of a better belt, then it'll just be like carried by belt, right? That's fine. We're just chilling with it. Should be good. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend the build to other people to do as like a cheap SS20 killer. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Already carried by Doro? Wait, true. Hold up, I forgot about that. There's between knowing and coping versus doing and not being able to cope anymore. You. What the fuck are my other points to take, man? I guess aura effect? How we cooking now?
The calibration intensity
Ooh.
for invincibility number 2.
I mean, it's looking pretty good. Gonna try Creative Genius through it here. Yeah, let's fucking go. Should have counted the profit you got from Doro, not use that FE at all to simulate the real F2P experience. We just have to delete the Doro right now, chat. Delete the Doro right now. It's unethical. We have to recycle it. I have to contact XD and tell them to take it away.
Please select the calibration.
I think inverse image rushing for the rest of the night. What do you think, chat? Inverse image rushing rest of the night? If anyone needs the belt, I'll relist it for 999. Only because it's like slightly crafted. Nah, I'll relist it for the 899. If anyone needs it. Did you end up getting one puddle? Did you get an inverse? Chat told me no. Did you get one off stream? Been out till 5 minutes ago? Yeah. Wahoo! Wahoo! I'm very happy with how we are doing on progression for the build. Probably like another 10k and we can swap. Something like that. Affliction immunity? I don't think so. A way to be tanky on deck stack without burden steps? Yeah, just mirror Puddle's ring. We're mirror Puddle's ring.
The calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, the problem is Verdant Steps is kind of OP. Like, realistically, Verdant Steps is pretty OP. Being at 100% convert damage is like way boosted, man. Way boosted. Way fucking boosted, bro. It's crazy.
And the first thing I saw was Master Yuga's messy hair. He was in a panic, asking how the Imperial capital became a ruin, and where the Hermit Emperor went. I told him the Hermits are out, and Arminius is the new Great Emperor. He asked, "Who's that?" And I said, "Doesn't matter. He's about to die anyway."
Bro, is that one of the longest voice lines in the game? Like the Arminius Emperor one? Because that voice line actually goes on for about 10 seconds. Like, there's no shot, right? That has to be like one of the longest voice lines in the game. Huidu, it's the exact same, bro. For Whirlwind Sage, it's pretty fucking expensive. I'm currently like 36k in and I still haven't swapped to ES yet. X3 Omni? Alright, Marshmallow, you need to corrode them all right now. Right now!
Look! A glowing hopper! Whatever you do, don't touch its back. Unless, of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
Whole intention was to use Ralph Boots with the ring, but if there's too many uniques, I can't really do anything about Aura Stacker. It's kind of the annoying part with Wait, 1 hour in map, total duration 16. Baited. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Yeah, it's kind of cooked. I mean, you can always benefit from more stacking with like sealed. You'd need like a sealed comp fucking setup, but then you also want. Problem is you're like at odds with wanting like a deck stack setup. Wait, how does the Verdant Steps shit usually do it then? Because Verdant Steps you need a fair bit of effect, right? Do they just split it between decks and effect? Seems like suboptimal. That's the question. I mean, you just make one of the. You could do one of like the channeling attack builds. I guess so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, inverse image. After this map. Hello? What was that? 550 MS now? Yo, fucking log in. That's kind of juiced. You die to a fart? That sounds like my deck stacker. It was bad. I mean, how much DPS do you lose if you go like armor and Discord? I'm sure I was making the time up when I went to sleep and closed. I don't know how it happened.
Like Master Yuga says.
Because the best way to scale survivability would be with fucking. I'm assuming you tried the wait evasion. Evasion with the lucky evade chest is okay, but you do just randomly die. Is the only issue. That was my issue with the lucky evade chest. Like you just die to a random hit. You got to use Ralphs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean you need Ralphs for flat, don't you? Can you get flat stacker mods for the like the caster ones? Burden steps 100% convert major stacking. It's a reroll angle, maybe. Sag. Big Sag. I mean, I've always had that issue with deck stacking. It's always just fucking paper, bro. Because you need so many uniques to make it work. Deep Space Rezo nodes worth taking? Depends on prices. I feel like the Rezo is too good right now. There's like not much of a point to take it. Like what's Deep Rezo? Like 3 or something? Nah. Deep Space Rezo are at 3 sort of whatever. Another 200 maps. Let's go, baby. Inverse time. We can race to an inverse. We'll race to an inverse. So you got 550 move speed, so you're sort of winning. It's cheating. It's cheating, Bottle. It's cheating. Losing for sure. I mean, the one who's streaming does get the streamer luck. Bro. I don't have a plan tab. No. I need to get a new... No, I need to respec one of my other plans. No. Bro. Fuck. Deck stacking's always paper. Yeah. But it's so strong for damage.
A whole line of dwarves and vests just held hands and danced around me.
Yeah, so remove legendaries to make it tanky, you lose so much, yeah. I mean, it's because all the Dex uniques are fucking evasion based. If they made the Dex uniques like ES based, it'd probably be somewhat vibe. To make it tanky, that is. I want to sell my winding keys, man. Block isn't enough? No. We need the HP pool. The hardest part with deck stack is getting the HP pool. Yeah. That's why my Bing setup would just like full evasion. I love Sage, but she needs to shut the fuck up sometimes. How dare you disrespect my queen like that, Kiwi? How dare you disrespect my queen like that? She is an absolute saint. And she deserves you to be groveling at her feet as she yaps. Despicable. Despicable. Can't believe you said that. You don't even deserve to sniff the ground she steps on, Kiwi. You don't even deserve to sniff the ground she steps on. I feel like I'm done with Black Sail for a bit. We probably want God of War. My build's kind of dog shit. We probably want these. Get rid of snow paper. No, no sniffing. You're not allowed to sniff. What'd I tell you? Could I fit hunting? If I drop God of War. But I sort of want the quant. EHP of 6k? Hold up. We're ramping? Ramping? Do I even need God of War anymore? Maybe I don't. Oh, I'm so close for fitting hunting. I mean, there's no way we don't do hunting. Right, hunting's kind of good. Run fast enough to dodge damage. That works for Sonic. The build's so good with God of War though. Nah, fuck it. How you doing today, Serrano 2? How's your new character going? You leveled up at all? Been gaming? What's been going on? We'll start a new sesh. Erica 3 Gaming flickering on them bitches. W. Is it fun? Erica 3? I'm sort of keen to try it out.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
We will go inside.
Bro, we definitely need swiftness. What's my ignite chance? It's 8%. Yeah, Zuby, it's 8%. Very fun? Fuck yeah. Hey dude, do you have any recommendation for best pets for T7 or Profound? There's no pets in here specifically. I mean, T7 to T8, you can just do Black Sail to be honest. It's usually pretty chill. League Mechanics also pretty good if you do a bit of quant in your map. Quasar. League Mechanics always good with a bit of quant. At least I think. Outside of that, hunting's good when you're in a Profound, but not really before that. But for Time Mark 7 specifically, you should be doing just like basic boss rush, so you just take hunting with sorry, you should just be doing basic boss rush, hunting with like the winding keys and resonance nodes, and just killing the dupe bosses as many times as you can. I didn't take the fucking remove node, fuck me, bro. But yeah, you should be just doing that. Killing as many as you can. In general. Realistically, pet choice won't make a big difference, man. The pet should be something that you're happy farming. So I'd say try out different mechanics and see what you like. Like, pets really don't make aren't gonna carry you like super hard. Like, it's decent having some good like level 6 pets, but it's not gonna carry you super hard. I think Overrealm is really strong. League start, I think Overrealm is a really good option. Mostly because gear drops plentifully in Overrealm, and the haze is always worth a lot. Currently, that's my level 6, so I'm sort of coping on it, but it's pretty fucking good early, like day 1 and 2. But also depends when you're sort of starting your season 2. Yo, Season, thanks for following, mate. Creation Engine is very fun, gives 10 FE per map because of the resonance. Yep, that's also very good in Time Like 7. But Quasar, what? So you got any pets at the moment, or you just got boxes?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I was thinking Overrealm, but people said it's kind of dookie level 1. Yeah, this is. I'm talking about 6, by the way. Not many of them are very good unless they're level 6, realistically. I skipped last league and honestly regret it. I'm playing chromatic shot stages and the most fun I've ever had. I can't imagine how good it was last league. Last league was pretty good. 5.3k deck, sure that's enough? Surely. Surely. Mate, why do I keep getting Black Cell? What have I done?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are
This is
just
RNG or what? I have 6 Doro, 6 Ala, 6 Lunara, 6 Afterlife. Damn. Those are some good pets, man. How can I revert to Void Chart nodes? I killed Time October 7, want to adjust a bit, but it says I don't have enough winding points. It's 5 per profound point. Just got done with DA35. It's easier than I thought. I just needed to deal with the BSD buff, sacrifice a lot of DPS, so it was really close. Yep. 6 Dora, 6 Ala, 6 Lunara, 6 Afterlife. I mean, none of those are super good early. I mean, Dora is not bad early, though, when you're in Time Mark 8. It's like, okay, but... Why do I keep getting Black Cell, bro?
Wait, do you see?
Yeah, 6 Dora, 6 Ala, 6 Lunara, 6 Afterlife. Yeah, none of those are super good early. Unless maybe Afterlife's good next season, but... I mean, those are decent enough to just, like, fucking play with, but, like... Dora with hunting's always good, but there's not really anything dedicated to farming in, like, Time Mark 7 to 8 with that. Like, Arcana is something you can just sort of play all the time, as a good example. And you just do, like, Arcana hunting and shit later. I wonder if there's any build in the game that's tanky enough to stand in Deep Space Carjack with Avenger Spirit, Dock Ground on Kill with Soul Orbs? Sage. Definitely Sage. Definitely Sage. Hot and Profound's really nice. Yep. Definitely. Thanks for the input, tongue scraper. Can she actually do that? Yeah, surely. Bro, she got like a fucking 400k HP pool.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record.
I'm doing your Bing building and doing 2k FE now because I'm so fast. Yeah, Bing's fucking beast. Bing's fucking beast, brother. Bro, I'm slow as fuck. Fuck me. Unnatural instinct from a bottle. This is huge. Hold up, Tenya. That's the wrong game.
True strength never
Wait, yo, W? Hold up. W? Oh, yeah. Nice cool Serrano using him in your inventory. W. What the fuck? Hold up. Good call. I've got 1 cube already. Maybe I'll just start putting chests into that.
I just thought of something genius.
Cube's always a good option from day 1, man, if you're happy with farming it. It's a bit too RNG for me, I think, but...
The watch starts now.
Always a decent option. It's very good from day 1.
Let the guiding lantern
Cube enjoys rise up. Yo, where's Jess?
We'll go inside.
Where's the queen of qubits? Only so much inverse rushing a man can handle? Yep. Cube in the bin? Hold up, Nate.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Under 1 true with Vorak, you're pressing? Wait, what would you play? Yo, Serrano, take him out. Serrano, take him out. Now, attack. Use quick attack.
Not everyone can be a blossom. I just learned some.
Excuse me?
Ugh, gross.
Over on farmable with C3. Farmable? Yeah, would I recommend it? No. Thornfield Fish 2. Ew. Selena 2. Yuck. Yuck. Wait, what the fuck did I drop that's worth? Ah, whatever. No, I just did bubbles. Fuck me, bro.
Wait, we will go inside.
Ow, what the fuck, bro?
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally. Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
How's the Vortex farming? I've heard it's kind of mid this league, but I think some people have been having alright luck with it from chat. Playing because it solves all fish juice abilities, but at ZDPS? Yeah, okay. Sage can kill the pain in my crotch. You should probably get that checked out. Cock lobster. Probably get that checked out, brother.
Time for a little field.
We're farming over him now. Yeah, well, we got sort of lucky with the 5k drop, so I sort of owe it to chat, you know.
And a base note of permanent
We got sort of spooned. What a Ralph Burials. We got sort of spooned, chat, you know how it is. I'm getting the fuck out of here, fuck bubbles.
The watch starts now.
Vorax super mid.
Also to be fragrant. In its
What is spoon? Spooned means that you got gifted something. Low effort. Born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Life has been easy. JG, that's what it means. Don't the 8% feel bad? Sometimes don't proc for 1.5 seconds. The 40% ignite for non-ignited. Nah, that seems good. I was using that for a bit. Is there a looting strategy to follow up to time like 7 just beacon farming? I just did black sail and lead mechanic, to be honest. We can do black sail hunting, black sail lead mechanic. Any of those things good. Beacon farming setup could be good. But beacon's not really worth a lot now. Probably wouldn't recommend beacon farming, but reset Etor? I did. Are you retarded, Yuki? Hello? I'm already making 1.6k an hour. Come on, man. Come on, mate. I'm just that good. Beacon farm makes 2.5 to 3k. In Tarmac 8? Yeah, I mean, that's probably just lead mechanic being juiced. You can do black sail, black sail, or black sail, black sail, black sail, black sail, black sail. Yep. Okay, FK 5 minutes, who's already cheating? Yep. On profound, yeah, I mean. He was talking about T8. Yeah, exactly. We need so much more move speed for this. We should put blink on. Blink if I'm right now, it's deep space only? Yeah, exactly. I got a bone to pick. Do 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 do.
The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold. Doing 5x for 5 preservers? That could be kind of good. That could be kind of good. Hold up. Wait, Yuki's cooking.
Keep up with the lantern.
Can I choose any lead mechanic? For what? For Tarmac 7? Probably not. I mean, you could, but it's going to be inefficient. There's very particular things that work quite well.
The lantern has
Hello? Wait, why did you do so much damage?
Adjust the variables and try again.
Early Tarmac 8? Nah, not really. A lot of things aren't very good early Tarmac 8. Why did level 5 Preserver Rest replace Spellwood not a few seasons? I mean, you could do Lunaria, but I don't think it's super good. But just, whatever you do, just do lead mechanic and it'll be like, okay. You know what I mean? Whatever you do, do lead mechanic as well and it'll be like, okay.
For playing along, I'll just add your stats to my official.
It'll be like decent, right?
We will go inside.
Let the guiding guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
Just don't do Lunari Unit, okay? That's what I'm saying, dude. Wait, why am I dying, dude? No idea how to set up a void shot for it. Is there a planner for that?
Not again.
I don't actually. Is there an external program to do void shots? I haven't ever checked. I always just do it in game.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I'm assuming there is somewhere.
The cauldron's still cold.
There is. TLI compendium. Ow.
Stop moping and start smelling the roses. Literally. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Go and quickly eat door strategy, see what other people are doing. Yeah, exactly. I'll just copy someone else, to be honest. Kazan. Suzanne. That'd be the best bet. Let someone else do the work for you.
Do you smell something funny?
Wait. Do you guys smell something funny? Smoking weed with you, like you and me too.
Keep up with the lantern.
Every morning when I wake up.
Now.
Sniffer.
We will go inside.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
We will go inside.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Pepe feet hard. Yo, what's up, actual? Some of us are meant to be fertilizer.
The cauldron's
Yep.
still cold.
I'm actually gonna fertilize you, man. Sus. Dude, what? Inverse images don't exist, bro. Where's the boss? Where's the floor man? How many of these fucking maps did I do, bro? Holy. Yo, what's up, Wheat? How you been doing? We got spooned, Wheat. We got a Ralph burials.
Cauldron's still cold.
So we're overrunning.
Yuga says this is the perfect blend.
Perfect blend of science and magic. You missed it? Yep. I also didn't even notice until after the map, to be honest. I actually didn't even fucking notice, bro. I picked it up accidentally. I was looking at chat. Perfect blend. How much are they? 5.5. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Holy!
We will go inside.
Did you know that conflicts that carry the weight of both honor and come? Yep.
Let the guiding lantern
I did know that, Dagro. Thank you.
we have delivered.
A lot of weight in that. A lot of weight in that.
They cannot rest in peace.
The cauldron's still cold.
I guess we can work towards the cave swap tomorrow then. That'd be kind of good. Wait, we were in wait. How much do you think I need to spend on, wait, how much is weapon and shield? Is that like 2k each? Roughly 2k each? Probably like roughly 2k each. I guess I want a CC immune shield if I want to do a Sen are we doing a Sen 35? Bro, fuck a Sen 35. How much money do you need for swap? Don't know. I haven't really mapped it out yet.
Some of us are just meant.
I do not know. 8k each because CC shield and axe? Yeah, okay. 2 to 5k? That sounds about right.
The cauldron's still cold.
Oh, good weapon shield? Yeah.
We will go inside.
I mean, buying one with T0 ulti would be preferable, to be honest, but might not be doable. Because fuck me, dude. Doing your own T0s on this game? Holy fuck. What a dog shit is. Where are the bosses?
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
What T0 T mods or both? Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. This one makes you want to do well in Sage. Log the fuck in, Yuki. It's fun, dude. It's fucking fun. We just zoom and it's even better with Preserver, dude. Or level Sage for Century thing, which is nice, so I can respect. Yup, that's what I'm saying, Yuki. It's time. It's time. Simba. Overwhelm, go down.
The cauldron's still cold. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Let's see how much my entire gear nets. I'm on 25k, 50k on everything else. Yeah, nice.
The watch starts now.
I want to Sage Comfy's build. Yep. Definitely is. It's pretty fucking cozy. So much speed, decent tankiness, especially when you've swapped to tanky.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We
Phone friendly as well. Yep. For our phone gamers out there. Erica 3 the comfiest? Ah, auto channel, man. You can't beat auto channel. Oh, Watchulous. You can't beat auto channel, mate. Summon a cicada? Yeah, we'll start saving now. Probably another like 20k, 10k. More like 10k maybe, but we need to get weapons. Weapons, amulet, slates, gloves. Oh, what fucking gloves do you use? We don't use Death Touch. Right, Magnus is true. Okay, so it's literally just weapon, shield, probably double crop Magnuses, and then just slates. So I'd need a sparks. Like 2k, easy. I should be right.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Yo, I haven't found a single door keep yet. Would you recommend farming over on Profound if I have C6 built for it? Not really on Alonus. Over I'm sort of mid, but if you like inverse image farming, it's pretty fun. I think it's pretty fun. It's mainly because you only use one unique Vorax Cicada. We don't use Vorax Cicada on this build. Oh, Erica 3 you do. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. That's why it's comfy. The rest are just priceless crafts, so the progression is very linear. Yeah, fair. I mean, the hardest part's getting the fucking Cicada gloves early. That's like the most annoying part. Oh, oh. 600 league mechanic boss and Profound. Fucking spooned.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. The cauldron's still cold.
keep up with the lantern.
Do.
Starts now.
500 was a roar as well. Just how I like it. Raw dog. Eric 3 over Eric 1 seems crazy. Erica 1 overrated, mate. Erica 1 overrated. Erica 3 is cuter. Yep. Yep. So you can also play Erica 1 Cicada, so. Late games, Vorax Omni or new belt? Nope. Late games, probably no Vorax. With the setup I'm playing. Off the top of my head, pretty sure. Boom, 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 boom.
The cauldron's still cold.
Only build that Rob is tanking is Apathy Blade? Yep.
This variable's too volatile. Let's Let's remove it from the
You'll
test
play
and
Erica
move
one
on.
cicada? Yep. They play the sentry build.
Wait,
They play the melee
do you
sentry.
smell something funny?
Wait, do you guys smell something funny? What is that?
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant.
How much will they gut cicada next season? Well, it's the last thing on the chopping block, so yes. Is your answer? Yes.
Time for a little field research. Ugh, smells like a no.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? How'd it hit me for 6k? Hello?
We will go inside.
What are these fucking mods? Nothing.
The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold. You'll go crazy and I'll stack on with all the nerfs. Depends what kind of nerfs they do, I guess. Depends what kind of nerfs they do. What strategy now? We're doing inverse image coping for an hour or two. Maybe an hour. See how we go. A little bit inverse coping with hunting. Should be right.
Also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Oh, chat, don't you feel like the chest should auto open? Don't you feel like the chest should auto open, chat? What do you think? Auto opening chests? That's a good idea.
We will go inside.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yep. Why hunting? Yeah, it's good. Why not? Decent additional FE per map. Decent additional FE per map. Astrolabe sell quite well. And you get a Rouse, dude. You get a Rouse. Log in. I'm gonna need to see a doorkeeper, so I'm convinced that I took the actual right nodes in the tree. Thanks. Chat. Why not? Where are my floor keepers? Where are my floor heap? Where am I? Where blah, 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 blah.
Can you smell that?
Wait, can you smell that?
Special blend I whipped up just for you.
They don't spawn!
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
Not the important question. Chat. Translation and banner pop-ups. I can't believe I forgot that. You're completely right, Ashen. How could I forget about those things? The banner pop-up must be gone.
The cauldron's still cold.
The hermit. The hermit.
The hermit.
Like Master Yuga says, this
It's
is
the perfect blend of science and magic. Oh, to answer your question, Yuki, she says blend so deeply because it's copying Yuga. That's why blend is said like blend. You know what I mean?
Time for a little.
You know what I mean, big nose?
The cauldron's still cold. I just learned
Hello?
something.
It's killing me, bro.
Really? Ugh, gross. That tastes like a mouthful of Omni Elixir. Not again.
Bro, I feel like losing that ES was not good.
We'll go
I need to be
inside.
cicada stat.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Any thick books? Not yet.
The lantern
Bro!
has gone out.
Why? Here's Sijuan, like 2 weeks.
The cauldron's still cold.
How cold your cauldron? Hero Siege is like 22nd?
Ooh, I just thought of
Something like
something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern.
Try Hero Siege this time around? Log the fucking Yuki. Log the motherfucking.
After a dose like that.
It's Dom.
We will go inside.
Huh.
Let the guiding lantern.
Spectre.
An endangered
Oh,
species.
double door. Oh, give me an inverse now. Get me out of this hell. We're going till we get one inverse, chat. We're going till we get one. Today and tomorrow. We'll go till we get one. Maybe. Depending how bad it is. We'll go till we get one. Surely we get spooned. I'm like 300 dry on my main account. So surely this account gets spooned. 48-hour stream? No, stop. I'm already tired. We gaming. We gaming. Gaming. Gaming gladiators. Don't know how lucky it is, but one tap duel 3. Oh, if the frostbite effect was on the bottom. Bro, why don't you put the frostbite effect on the bottom? Sad and bad. Why is the frostbite effect not on the bottom?
Time for a little
Brother.
research. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
scent never tells a lie.
It's pretty good. It's not bad.
The cauldron.
It's definitely not sad or bad. I tried, I figured it later. Nice, take it, bro. Why not? I mean, the only difference is like 20 frostbite effect. It's really not that big deal. I'll probably just keep the fucking finished slate so you can respec off profit. Realistically. Max Divinity at bottom. Vendor trash.
The cauldron's still cold.
Vendor trash.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Bo, bo, bo.
An endangered species. And we
Boom, boom. Guys, don't lol me. Wait, don't what you?
The cauldron's still cold.
Can't prove it. Can't prove it.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind an endangered species. And the actual... Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
Oops, I did it again.
The watch starts now.
Do, 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 do. About to hit 200 FE now? No, I'll be right. Should be like 800 with lead mechanic hunting.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Should be right. Ow, what the fuck, bro?
And start smelling the roses. Literally. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Bro, where are the fucking elliptical astrolabes? Where's the elliptical?
Who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold.
We will go inside.
We will go inside.
A middle note of sickness.
Buying modules at the same time? Nope.
Permanent paralysis.
Nope, nope.
Keep up with the lantern.
This ain't that sort of speed farming build, to be honest. To do that, you need to be super fucking fast. You want to do like 10, 15 second maps, I swear. Oh, wow, you know, 20, 30 seconds. We just doing our cruising gaming. We're just doing some cruising gaming.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Boom, boom, boom.
Souls of tonight.
Boom, 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 boom.
Time for a little field research.
Do I want to skip overround? Skip. Do I want overarm skip bound for the inverse cope? Do I want overarm skip bound for the inverse cope? Yes. Yes.
Add your stats to my official record
Without a doubt. It makes it like way better. It's way fucking better, dude. Doing an overrun without skip bound is fucked. God, it took me like 5 seconds to work out what the fuck you were saying, Icy. Fuck me. Fuck my. Fuck my.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
The war drums are beating out on
The war drums are beating.
General, rise now and join the final march.
Arise. Hokido. Hokido.
Charge. One last time.
We will go inside.
Do, do, do. Wee.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but
let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Oh. Ah, where am I inverse at?
the cauldron.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the inverse in the hood at?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Oh man, I regret eating food, bro.
The cauldron's still cold.
I'm awake. Yo, Icy, stop making me yawn.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend.
Bro, I regret deciding to do this already.
I just thought of something.
Just a little EP.
Race you to the lab.
Like Master Yuga said, the voices! The voices!
Starts now.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
I whipped up just for you.
Do you smell that? The voices! Take me back to like my fireworks. We didn't know how good Shitty Obama was till it was gone. We didn't know how good Shitty Obama was till it was gone, sad and bad. Sag. Shitty Obama was bis.
We will go inside.
We will go inside. We need Obama as a drop filter. Shitty Obama.
This variable's too volatile.
Fireworks? Fireworks? You need fireworks on the flame field drop. Fireworks? 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 Fireworks?
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very.
Is it necessary to invest in drop quantity overrun for try for inverse farm? Nah, but it's what I recommend if you got C3 pet. Sorry, C6 pet. It's pretty good. Otherwise, just like drop it all and then do like hunting and lead mechanic or some shit. You need some way to get consistent profit per map, or else you're just gonna fucking die, lose your money.
Smells like a spilled bottle.
You need some way to get consistent profit. Have the big drops be Sage talking about a large textbook? Or you just get her to say thick every time a 50 FE stack drops? Thick!
The cauldron's still cold.
Thick! Thick! That could work too. That could work too. Is the cauldron still cold? Chat, why is the cauldron still cold? Oh, good on us. Have it out, man.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Boom, 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 boom.
But apparently not.
What's colder than being cold? Freezing. Yo, loot! An RA saved up a stack of 10 FE in D space. Archer was pogging the fuck out right now, chat. Archer was pogging the fuck out. Hold up. Someone hold him back.
The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to.
I miss Black Sail. Sandbad, I miss Black Sail. Black Sail was good. It was so good to me. Ice cold.
Time for a little field research. The cauldron's still cold.
No. Yeah, push it.
This variable.
We keep up with the lantern.
Oh man, why is it down here, bro?
Starts now.
Oh man, why'd I click that? Oh, it's so over. Why are you not using Broken Sun? Magnus Mind Flame's good. Magnum Mind Flame for me right now is probably more damage than Broken Sun, to be honest. Empathy. You can put a Prism in Druid.
Lantern, bear witness. We have delivered
Prism for what?
souls of tonight.
Oh, as in you get True Flame, swap Broken Sun, put Prism in Druid. Yeah, that's an option.
They cannot rest in peace.
Not a bad option, actually. Oh, yeah.
The cauldron's still cold.
I'll try it out. The water's hot, mate. The scrap's at 0.9. Yo, hold up. If you get an inverse, you're gonna ID? Fuck no. Actually, it depends how quick. If I get one like ASAP, yeah, I'll ID it. Nah, I sort of want the money. Because then if it's good, then I'll be tempted to use it. But if I use it, then it'll be fucking, like, unethical. But then if it's good, I'll also maybe be tempted to sell it. And then if I sell it, then it's too much FE, then we're just done with the run.
The cauldron's still cold.
I think we just sell unaided.
An endangered species.
I think we just... Fuck me. Fuck me. Why did you ask, bro? Why did you ask? Where's Puddle? Puddle! Puddle! The inverse images are hot! Puddle! Puddle! The inverse images are hot! Nah, there's no shit I'm opening that, bro. I'm not opening that shit. Fuck, I'm just selling it. Fuck opening it. I'll open it if I get another one. I'll open it if I get another one, this one.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group.
Chat, how about this? Chat. No, chat, how about this? If I get another one to drop before end of stream, I'll open it. How about that?
An endangered species. And we actually saw
If I get another one before end of stream, I'll open it. That timing's perfect. That timing was pretty fucking good. That was definitely fucking seeded right there, bro. That was definitely fucking seeded.
The cauldron's still cold.
End of stream in 2 minutes. Yep. Goodbye. Later, chat.
Thanks for playing along.
11k FE an hour, boys. Easy farm. Easy farm right there. You know how it is. Yo, Yuki, where are you? Talking shit about my FE per hour. Yuki. Or Yuki in chat.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Talking shit. Yuki? Huh? Good times, dude. Good times. I was telling you, chat. I was telling you. This build, this account, it's seeded, bro. It's seeded.
Who wants to be our first
Absolutely
test subject?
fucking seeded.
We will go inside.
Wait, now people in chat are gonna try and do fucking inverse image farming on F2P, bro. Inverse on F2P account, no pet. That's what I'm saying, dude. 22 maps as well. That was like my 6th kill. Maybe like the 6th kill. Wait, when did they buffed it? What if they buffed it? Do 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 do.
We have delivered the soul.
Wait, can someone clip that? Just for lols. Someone gotta clip that shit, bro. Now, what's the timestamp? If no one else clips it, I'll just hold it. 8:56. I can't believe they buffed it right after I logged off. That's what I'm saying, Tinya. It's gotta be up all night to get lucky, chat. Up all night to get lucky.
The cauldron's still cold. Not again. You are.
Show overroom, chat.
I just thought of something genius.
Alright.
Race you to the lab.
It's a good strat, dude. It's a good strat. Anyone else need this in chat? 10k an hour? What are the chances? Is the one I asked the question on? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's fucking wild. It's fucking crazy. And it's also too early that I'm not even hyped up on dropping it. It's too early. I haven't like built up the desperation, you know what I mean? Like you want to go like 100 maps dry, so when you do get it, the desperation's hot. And you'll like pop off from getting it, dude. It didn't even edge you? That's what I'm saying, bro. We just went straight fucking to the nut. Nothing else, dude. Straight prematurely to the nut.
Let's see what kind of
No build up.
reactions we can get.
Just straight to the nut.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Now I have the post-inverse clarity.
The cauldron's still cold.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. General,
Bum, 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 bum,
rise
bum, bum.
now and join the final march.
Bum, 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 bum. Rup, bum, bum, bum.
Charge. One last
But
time.
it pleases the nut. Hold up. Maybe it's the Dora, dude. Maybe the Dora makes the drop chances higher. This is an unethical run, man. A Ralph's burial and an inverse image in the same day. It's kind of unethical. Kind of unethical, not gonna lie.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do, 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 do.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, chat, do you smell something
Up
funny?
the lantern. The watch starts now.
Bro, it's kind of weird dropping that. That's like dropping my full day's worth of farming in like 1 second. My full 8 hours of farming, dude, in 1 second.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Do, 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 do. Mundane Palace. We in the Mundane Palace, chat.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Meow.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do 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 do. I guess this means we're doing cicada swap tomorrow, chat. Cicada swap tomorrow, chat. Let's fucking go, dude. That should be enough to be able to buy a scuffed swap. A scuffed swap. That should be enough. Surely we at least hit like 100 bill on the swap. Surely we at least hit like 100 bill on the swap.
The cauldron's still cold. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Because that'll be enough to buy a weapon, shield, and prairie.
True strength never sits on
At least it should be.
It is in the
Get a scuff 2, tap, strength, Fanto if you can. Yeah. You mean like +2? Swap won't be here tomorrow. No! Serrano, why? No, Serrano, you have to watch the YouTube video. I'll do a summary in the YouTube video, like after tomorrow's stream for you. Just for you, Serrano. It'll be privated, sent just to your DMs. To exclusive notes? Yeah.
Keep up with the lantern.
Sure, it'll be spinning? Yeah.
Thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Do 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 do.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh, where my inverse is at, man? Where my inverse is at, chat? Chat, where's my next inverse? Man, not being out of triple, it's so fucking sad though, holy. Not being out of triple? Kind of fucking sad. I haven't got a single inverse since the first one. It's actually crazy. That's what I'm saying, 10 year. That's what I'm saying, bro. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. $10K per hour streamer client. You know it is, D-Man. D-Man 9458. You know it is, brother. Just pay to win over here. Pay to win. Can't help it, mate. Can't help it. Seeded account, chat. Seeded account.
Time for a little field. We will go inside.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna look in. Oh. Posture check. With chat. Posture check. Posture check. Chat. Posture check. Chat. Posture check. Hold up. Posture check. Come on. You know, I'm playing PoE. What's a good build? I'm gonna start this weekend. Warb. EK. I've heard good things. Warb. EK. Both pretty good.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Yo, what's up, Damon? Wait, Damon. Damon, don't check the FE per hour. Damon, don't check. Don't look. Don't look.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. The cauldron's still cold.
So to keep asking, you probably asked multiple times, what should I clear? Whole overrun if you're running a tree for CZ first, so just rush? Just rush. So what you want to do is you want to do the events on the floor, so anything that has like a shiny flickering thing, Alonis, you want to do that. Clear those, and then after you do that, go next floor, basically. Spooned? Yeah, first 20 maps, man, first 20 maps. Fucking classic. Fucking classic. Came here to hate watch because whenever I watch you, you have no luck.
We will go inside.
I mean, you left and I got lucky, dude, so, yo, what the fuck, Yuki? Why are you fucking my luck by being here?
They cannot rest in peace.
Oh, thank you. We'll be honest. We stop today? Nah, I'll stop tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. I need to like work out what the fuck I'm doing. You hate me, so I mean nothing to you, wow. Mm-hmm. True. True. Wow, chat. He admitted we buying Omni today? Damon. What do you mean, Damon? Did you drop an inverse image? Yep. Buying Omni today, chat? Are we buying Omni? What do we think, chat? Are we buying Omni today? Maybe.
A general history of magic from 300 years ago.
Would Omni drop Rouse and Invis? Yep.
Natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Yep, yep. That is indeed the sequence of events.
Not everyone can
We are indeed spooned. We are now butt naked and spooned. So to speak.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
My chat, do you smell something funny?
We will go inside.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stat. The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold. Boom, 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 boom. We're warming up then? That's what I'm trying, man. I'm spinning. Why do you think I'm spinning? The cauldron's still cold, chat.
Can you smell that? It's a special
Wait, chat, can you smell that?
Just for you.
Chat, can you smell that? Next up is strength left stack swap. Yep. But to be fair, I did say we would go for like a little bit more. See if we get another inverse image. And then I'll open one if I win. If I get another one. So I'll go for a little bit.
Genius. Race you to the lab.
We'll go for a little bit. A little bit of gaming.
The cauldron's still cold. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
You guys don't mind a little raw science, do you?
To wilt is also
Mo,
to be
mo,
fragrant.
mo.
And it's so
Mo, mo, mo.
way.
Just came back from the barber and he cut my hair so short it's going to take me half a year to recover. Wait, what the fuck happens, come grifter? Extended stream just for me because you know that I got home from work late. Thanks, man. Yeah, all good, brother. All good. I'm here for you, baby. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, actual. Leave for 25 minutes. This guy gets a 7 handout from XD. Yup. You know it is Kiwi. Wait, scum grifter. What the fuck happened, bro? What happened?
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Did you ask for the number 10 and he gave you the number 1?
With the lantern. We will go
Me right now? Hold up.
Smells like a
Oi, Puddle.
spilled bottle of the
Oi, Puddle.
worst perfume imaginable.
Puddle, 20 maps in. What do you think? What do you think, Puddle? 20 maps in. I don't want to talk about it. I guess he's used to doing shortcuts. Wait, did you talk to him about what you wanted to cut? What the fuck, no way. You. It was like my 6th kill, dude. It was like my 6th kill. No, pets increase rates. Yup. Leave to draw some shit and you drop an inverse. Yup. Apparently so, chat. Apparently so.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
That's gonna be a banger thumbnail, though.
The cauldron's still cold.
Wait, Puddle, how much do you make selling furry art on Twitter? Sus. Selling corrupt to second Omni? No, chat, no.
Another shadow.
I showed him pictures too? Okay, that's good. I came back from pissing and thought you dropped another. Nah, not yet, not yet, not yet. Soon, TM, soon. 0? Oh. Oh, 0. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Guys, Izuki is the profit I swapped to is 1.8 trill and I'm doing 4 trill. Giga chat. Wait, it's sad and bad. Does that mean fucking SS20 soon, bro? Maybe XD gives me the free gifts are not done? Hold up. Am I the spoon streamer? None of this Don propaganda. I am the true sponsored streamer. I have to craft Dawnbreak Borax for further. I'm scared though. Nah, Dawnbreak's cheap. It's purple threads. And Dawnbreak belt's like super cheap. You'll be fine, Sandbad. You'll be fine.
Keep up with the lantern.
Should be right. Should be right.
Starts now.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Dawnbreak's only 40 FE now? Yeah. And you get 2 per. So that'd be super cheap per attempt. Bro, there's no shot Marcel Mouse is not a paid chatter, bro.
A top note of dizziness,
Actually, a fucking paid chatter, bro.
and a big
Frostbite rating on it is that easy to get. The hardest part is like keeping an advanced affix on bottom and top without like bricking. That's the hardest part, is getting like the advanced ulti setup. You want like legendary mod, advanced ulti on prefix suffix. What tracker is it? Ito. But to be honest, Sandbad, I'd see if you can stop one.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. The cauldron's still cold. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Wait, you can blink down that? What the fuck? Mind blown. I had no clue. Buy a hand-me-down? That's what I usually do for fucking Vorax's men.
To be fragrant in its own bitter wet.
Copy bottles is true. There was a hero stage in that once? What happened? Are you ready? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Trailer? Yeah, nice.
Keep up with the lantern.
Meow,
The
meow,
watch
meow,
starts now.
meow, meow. What do you want, Cock Lobster? I'm the cocket man. Wait, how do I not have denture? How do I not have a denture? Dench. How do I not have a denture?
This variable is
Didn't
too
you?
volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Do.
Let the guiding lantern.
We will go inside.
Wait, we're going inside? Don't tell me it's in this corner, bro. Come on. Don't be like that. You will be like that.
An endangered species.
Wha-
And we
wha-
actually saw it alive. Not
Yeah, where the inverse is at, chat? The fuck?
They cannot rest in peace.
the cauldron's still cold. An endangered species.
Wait, we're getting super fucking lucky on procs right now. I was like 4 and 1. Inverse in 10 more maps? Surely not. You spoke to Andre? Ah, thanks. Yo, Andre. Thanks for giving me the inverse, brother. Thanks for the hookup. Turns out for creator program guys, you can get paid in inverse images instead of creator primo. You know what I mean?
The cauldron's still cold.
Hey, where's the music gone? Hello? Overarm's kind of eerie without music.
An endangered species, and we actually. Who wants to be our first test subject?
The second one's coming. That's what she said.
Not again.
Hold up.
You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
You're just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Yeah, my FE per hour is skyrocketing downwards. Wait, skyrocketing downwards? Falling. Falling rapidly. I gotta accidentally not click that fucking inverse, bro. Accidentally clicks identify all, it's over. Wait, I should unquant. What am I doing?
To be our first test subject.
Welcome to the Clockwork Ballet. How can I help you?
Bro, why are the feet so prominent? There's some absolute degenerates on the design team. Voice tree, you have taken void variables instead of additional quant. Is that a personal preference or is it better than additional quant? Personal preference. You can take additional quant if you want. But I like void variables. Pretty good. Pretty good. 5 gifted subs you identify right now? Nope. We don't do that, brother.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered.
I was in the other room with wireless headphones at the moment you mentioned feet. I ran back into the room. Hold up. Hold up. Did someone say feet? I'm confused how Alice has feet in her animation but not on the Pack Spirit page. Different Alice, brother. Different Alice. Wait, have you checked Damon? How do you know? Damon went sniff investigating? Hold up. Hold up. Sniff investigating?
Human, another shadow.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab. Another Alice connoisseur in chat. Hold up.
Like Master Yuga says, this is
the true degenerate Alice gamers in chat.
Magic.
The true degenerate Alice gamers. What the fuck's my water bottle?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Alice in Feetland? Yo, hold up, didn't you? I mean, this game is very foot coded though, I'm not gonna lie. Like the whole of the Selena trailer, bro, was like 20%, 30% feet. Getting minus 300 now doing Dora Alice? Wait. Really? Because Roxana said she was getting 3k an hour doing it. Wait, how are you doing it? And she doesn't have maxed out Alice. Wait, Roxana, are you still in chat? She might be gone.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
And they get 3k an hour with Alice 3. Wait, let me see if I can give me a sec. Oh, you're in map. Thanks, Roxana. If you mind posting, I probably could use it. Have about explosion? Yeah, all good. All good. Just in case you're doing something different. Do. 1.5k clock, we can see through Alice. Sample size 100 maps? Yeah, okay. I think with the league mechanic, surely you can just blast it, because league mechanic's super fucking good. Safari, 800 FE an hour. Ugh. But 1 to 40 to 2 minutes probably kind of slow, right? Gold Alice and Profound? Yeah, okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to. Time for a little field research. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
I just I turn the coffin dance on and let it go. It's on the way. If it do it, if and then ignore as if there's an event, or do it fully. I always do it, bro. I always coffin it up. Log in. It's always good. As long as you got quantity, man, it's always good. Even without pet. I think it's worth it. Oh, Roxana, sorry. I was just curious what your pub was for the Alice farm. Sorry, I could have stole it from your name.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Tess and I got around the same as purple with more map investment. Yeah, okay.
The cauldron's still cold.
4 true DPS. Log the fucking set in bed.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but
I mean, Onion, both of them have been using Alice 3, so Alice 3, Doro 6. Pretty sure.
Says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Well, your what was? Yeah, Atlas tree. Sorry, your fucking Atlas tree for compasses. The Alice Doro shit.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Sorry, I used PoE. I was just curious what your Atlas tree was. We call it a POB, a path of building, a POB.
You had some natural drug resistance, but
I think I mean build code.
not.
Let the guiding lantern weep.
We'll go inside.
Giga Chad, only from boxes. No blue or perp pets. Absolute Giga Chad. Alert! Alert! Yeah, but Jess. It's still less than this, though, isn't it, Jess? It's still less than this. I mean, that's impressive, but is it better than this? You know what I mean, big nose? Wait, 72 fucking Desire Cores and 24 Divinity Packs is absolutely insane, bro. What the fuck?
I was a muddy mess when
Spooned.
I the dirt.
Absolutely spooned.
First thing I saw was Master
We're not IDing it.
He was in a panic, asking,
Wait, Jess, you got a clip?
Imperial, oops, painkillers are gone. An endangered
You got a clip?
species,
You got a link?
and we actually saw
Can you test your right click? No, go away.
reactions we can get.
Yeah, thanks, Roxana. Check your right click. Stop. We're not accidentally fucking nuking it, dude. What's strat now? Inverse image farming. Also known as just get lucky.
In its own bitter way.
Also known as just get lucky, Illidan. Just get fucking lucky, baby. Pink Overrealm. Fucking rainbow, bro. Yo, Noob Gaming. Thanks for the congrats on the inverse, brother.
Wait, do you
Log the fuck in.
We will go inside.
Do.
Well fought battle, but I believe you still have a long way to go.
How you get 30% seal comp, same touch as 30%? Yeah, I don't know why it says 36, bro. It's just 30%. Probably wrong. It's only 30%. Yuko Westy.
The cauldron's still cold.
Do. Following Sage F2P journey, your guys so informative. Thank you for putting it up together. Yo, all good. My paid chatter, Mr. Noobing 95. Appreciate it. Noob Gaming Group. Low.
The cauldron's still cold.
Is it good without pet? Nope.
An endangered
Wouldn't do it without pet, but I just been getting lucky, dude.
Who wants to be
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, I know. I got like 30%, I think. It should be 1 purple each slate mod.
Keep up with the lantern.
And then
Starts now.
8% from the corner increased. Ah.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
And enjoy this moment.
Figured it out. What was it? Pretty good purple overarm. Your build? Yeah. The speed build's fucking pog, dude. The speed build's a fucking pog. +1 all skills is needed. Yeah, okay. Does that work on the sports skills?
Do you smell?
Oh yeah, it does. True. Good call.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Because we're out at 1.29 live? Yeah, okay. I mean, you can always slap Disciplined in if you need to fit anything. That's usually my go-to. Disciplined, always good. God damn it. Stop yawning, Weiroo. You're making me tired, man. Weiroo, stop.
Who wants to be our first test subject? The cauldron's still cold.
My bad. Yeah, you're good, bro. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Oh, stop. No, keep going. Keep going. I'm nearly there. Keep going, Weiroo.
Apparently not. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be.
Do do do. Do 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 do.
Wait, do you smell something?
We will go inside.
We will go inside.
The cauldron's still cold. Oops, painkillers are gone.
Deck stacking shit? Deck stacking Bing 2. Bing 1, Weiroo. Deck stacking Bing 1. Log the fuck in, baby. Deck stacking Bing 1. Wait. I fucking missed it. It's down here, isn't it? Bing 1? No, you haven't done Bing 1 before. Or maybe we have. No, you started with it. I forgot now. Oh no, it's over. Deck stack Cyclone Sage. Deck stack Cyclone Sage. Weird.
You are just like those thick, endless, and
log the fuck in. One true DPS, but that's so close to being under SS20. I mean, to be fair, if the evasion chest was like cheaper, man, we could have done SS20 so much earlier. But the evasion chest was like 10k for so long. For literally no fucking good reason, bro.
the cauldron's still cold.
What I drop? Inverse image. I'm out of FE for Slade, so I can barely do T8 with my swap. I fucking hate this. No! No, Scum Grifter, why? Do 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 do.
The cauldron's still cold.
Yo, let me teleport. Hello? No.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up.
Why not ID and use it? Because people copying, I don't want to have the build have an inverse image for the people copying it. Realistically. Or if I do, I want it to be a cheap one.
and we act. Wait, do you smell something funny?
Ba 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 ba.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
To wilt is also. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. Idea and then minus 49 legendary medium gift to you? Nah. Nah. No Coke Shaky today. No Coke Shaky.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Race you to the lab?
The lantern.
But it's a 15k plus inverse? True. Nah, it's probably absolute dumpster trash.
We'll go inside.
Absolute dumpster trash. I've been a started yesterday. I'm level 90. What I can't farm 2 Mark 7. I can't time. What can I farm 2 Mark 7? 2 Mark. Hunting. Winding keys. Resonance. And spam double bosses. Ayaya. That's your best option. Ayaya 88. Stream fates and images always good. Nah, never.
The cauldron's still cold.
No, never. Never. Never say forever.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops, the painkillers are gone. The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
Oh. Give me a sec. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nah. Perfect. Wait, posture check. Chat. Posture check. Check your posture chat.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but the cauldron's still cold.
We'll go inside.
Keep up with the lantern.
Do. Hydration check. True. Wait, chat. Hydration check. Best battle player playing a whirlwind build, mate. Hydration, easy.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Easy dubs.
Can you smell that? It's a special...
Another shadow.
Another shadow.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Do. No.
That's adjust the variables and try again. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
You're just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks, chat. So thick and endless and annoying. More than double the deaths on my Sage than my Rosa. Look. What does this mean? Big skill, big skill.
We will go inside.
This means you're a noob. Means you're a noob.
It's a special blend I whipped up just... The cauldron's still cold.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Joking.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sick.
I'm debating between Blue Wick and Purple Wick on Potter's codes because he had blue. Purple Wick if you got level 6. If you're on level 6, then probably not.
I just thought of something genius.
I would say.
You to the lab.
I would say.
The cauldron's still cold. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Mo. Mo.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Wait, why did I go into this, dude? This map's actually fucking useless. It drops nothing, Chad. This map drops nothing. What am I doing
Not
here?
everyone can be the cauldron's still cold.
And the cauldron's still cold, man. Classic. Maybe it's NFE. We're up to 4. Hold up. Don't jinx it, Icy. Don't jinx it.
The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this
Fuck.
is the
Why has the FE dropped so
blend
late,
of
bro?
science
Fuck me.
and magic.
The perfect blend of science and magic. No, wait, or we're closely approaching, rapidly approaching 10 FE. Or yo, 8 FE, hold. Hold. 9 FE, hold.
Not everyone can be a blossom.
10 FE.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Yo. Oh no, 11 FE. It's cursed. It's over, chat. This has to be the worst map. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dog shit, not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking dog shit.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Ooh, it smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. Is the inverse image even that sweet after having tasted defeat for dozens of hours? I mean, for me, it was like 20 maps in, so we're good, bro. It was good. It was just too early. Season day won't ever pirate, that's when it ends. You. Sag. No, 10 year? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take the W. That's like a day ahead of schedule. It's pretty fucking good, dog. It's pretty fucking good. Boom, 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 boom. Seeded spooned account. Shh, 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 shh. Hey, yeah, no allegations here, Pig. No allegations, alright?
I just thought of something genius.
I just thought of something genius.
The cauldron's still cold. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic. For every time. I'm actually going insane from these voice lines. Wait, has Erica 3 got at least better voice lines? Erica 3 got better voice lines? Surely. Surely? Surely.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Ugh, it smells like a spilled The cauldron's still cold.
The cauldron's still cold. Erica3 says, meow, Erica. Meow. I don't know if that's what Erica says. I don't know if that's what Erica says, bro. No? No, my buddy, don't ruin it for me. In my mind, Erica is like 100 times better. They yap too? What's wrong with yapping? Which sequence are good? Armor pen, all stats, or 5 pen? For what build? If you're playing stacker, probably percent all stats. There's a shit too. No! No! It's over. Doo-doo.
The cauldron's still cold. Smells like a spilled bottle of the worst. Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Meow.
The cauldron's still cold. To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh, how we doing? Oh yeah. Not enough hours. Fuck it. Chat, I'm tired. I'm EP. Wait, chat, who are you raiding today? Who are you raiding? I see. You booting up stream, mate? You booting up stream, I see. You gonna have followers on again? Followers only on again? Huh? Huh? Wow.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Not today? No. Yeah, we're still at 1B with the fucking dog shit move seat setup. That's pretty good. Puddle? Wait, is Puddle live? Wait, Puddle's live? Well, I have Puddle followed. Oh, he is. True. Looks to me, bro. Yo, gamers, thank you for hanging out. Today we had some big drops, alright? Big drops. So, we'll probably do swap tomorrow. We'll start swap. Let's see how much I can buy to do the swap. And, hopefully it's not complete fucking dog shit. Pray. Hopefully it's not complete dog shit. And, yo, I'll send y'all over to Bottle, our furry mastermind. The creator of the Mirror Vorax ring. Roxana, good night. Yo, good night, Roxana. Prage shit build, yo. Fucking Prage, not shit build. Alright, Prage, not shit build. Hold up. Putting up the raid. Now. Prage DPS? No shot, bro. No shot. Yo, chat. Wait, what are we spamming in Puddle? He doesn't have Jorkin? I mean, the only option's Arse11, chat. I think it's going to be an Arse11 raid. Any Arse11 enjoys in chat? I'm going to need some Arse11s. Everybody, get yo asses in the air and let me see some Ass11s. No, we can't Jork. He doesn't have Jorkin. We only have Arse11. So I'm going to need to see some Ass11s. Now. Yo, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out as well. Alright, good. We got a Arse11. Well, we got 2 Arse11s. We're ramping. We're ramping. Chat. 3. Alright, we got 3 Arse11s. Chat. It's Arse11 time. Go be friendly to Puddle. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same arse, same 11. Yo, thanks for hanging out today. YouTube, have a